Thank you for letting me know. I just did a nice sigh. I think I'm ready. Ayo, what? What do you mean? There you go. Hi, hello everyone. Wumpkin, Ducky, Shami, Shadow, and last but not least, Bunny. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Welcome or welcome back, I should say. How are you guys? Let's do a big cleansing sigh together. Yeah. Oh, it has been a day. And Brie, there you are. Yes. Talking about coming in a 2-pack, a Wumpkin Ducky combo, as if you don't come along with Brie every single time, Shami. You make it sound like Wumpkin and Ducky have a unique situation since you've been doing it since 1999. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for or resub. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, Wumpkin. You are very well loved in this community. I hope you know. Like salt and pepper. If you're salt and pepper, what does that make? What does that make Ducky and Wumpkin? like Shami and QB? Like a toilet and paper. I bought 4 cheeses today because I went to a rich people Kroger. Congratulations on your cheeses. You wanna share what kind of cheeses you got? Because girl, if there's anyone who knows a good cheese, it's Shami. I know some good cheeses too. But I'm a basic bitch. 4 cheeses. Burra, how are you? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Whew. 1 second. I've got some people to shout out. First off, we're gonna be shouting out our it's somebody who's gonna be debuting soon. I heard. I just want to make sure everybody knows. Their name is Shami. They're gonna be debuting soon. They got their own emotes and everything. It's crazy. Secondly, I want to shout out Shadow as usual. Shadow, are you right now playing Baldur's Gate 3? I swear to God, if I'm on your phone right now. And then hello beautiful. Excuse me. You want to talk about somebody who's beautiful? It is Burra. Burra is both she's okay. You can be beautiful and stupid as shit and also untalented. Burra's got everything in the packet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. No one's doing it like Burra is, let me tell you. And you know what she does? Everyone lean in close. Everyone. They also play Final Fantasy 14. We got him, boys. We got him. You can be beautiful and stupid as shit. I cracked my fucking lip from that. Ow. I don't know about you guys, but it's been humid as hell around here. I'm not humid. Opposite. It's been dry. Ugh. And my lips have been so dry. I'm putting on lip balm now. Ah, that feels better. Thank you for shout out, Jun. You treat me kindly. Burra has the audacity to be so talented to draw me in like 2 seconds. Like one time I was just like, how would you draw me? She went 10 seconds. She drew Jun. Can you believe that? I was like, can I just suck on your pinky finger just for a little bit of talent? Yeah, we're starting off weird. Intense. Cracking the lip open is true. But thankfully it didn't bleed. Suckling nectar, I guess. Suckling the honey from your pinky finger. The royal jelly. Perfectly normal for us? True. That is pretty normal for us, not gonna lie. So, how was everyone's day today? I know we're gonna be doing some Omori tonight. Yeah, so it's gonna schedule for today is Omori. And surprise, we're gonna do a couple of CNCs today. Not really surprise. Honestly, most people already know how it goes. The Enko Saint was confusing as it's consisting of thick butter and it tastes like butter with a hint of cheese. Royal jelly is something. Wensleydale with cranberries. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta go back up. Oh, Bunny, you got some sick ass cheeses. That sounds so good. Royal jelly is something. Has anybody actually had royal jelly here? Legitimately, I have. I mean, obviously being bee queen, you kind of have to. You have a dose every day before you go to like do anything. It's kind of like taking pills, taking your meds. Sometimes you forget to take your royal jelly and you become grumpy. I could have done without today, but things are better now. Oh, I'm sorry, Wumpkin. I wish I was off today so I can help you out. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna craft with you, and then Wump was like, no, it's Omori today. Well, it is Omori today. However, I am gonna be do some CNC today. So you are in luck. You will be crafting with me. I did craft off stream a little. Do you know? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? You want to see? Huh? It's kind of a mess because I've been crafting, and crafting is never neat most of the time. Most of the time, okay? Look at this baby. Look at him. He's so cute. He's got one wing. Look at him. He's got his little stripes and his little butt. He's so cute. Yeah, I was actually watching a pre-debut streamer. That's my bee right there. I'm gonna win that bee. I was actually planning on doing this. Is my first one, obviously, so I've never worked with the pattern before. My first one here. However, for the next ones, I might actually, instead of the embroidery, I might do real blush. So I'm gonna do real blush and just put it on the cheeks. I think that'll be cute. Wouldn't it be funny if Ducky won one and Wumpkin won the other? That'd be cute, right? It'll be one and the other. I was thinking of doing something for the butt. I'm gonna draw beeling on the butt, or write bees nuts. So yes, so we put them together. Yeah, they'll stack on top of each other like this. He is very cute. Yes, I was watching Shami, her pre-debut content, possibly. Make them smooch. I'll make this one smooch you. Mwah. Okay, enough. I'm gonna actually finish this on stream. I've got the other wing here. I'm gonna just attach it. I'm gonna attach the wing today. But I actually feel bad about that one. Everyone's enjoyed the piece. I kissed it back. Oh my gosh. Ducky wants the bee so bad. Okay. Alright. Enough. We gotta start playing Omori. There we go. I like this new playlist, by the way. It's pretty good. It's considered light academia, which is kind of interesting. Acer, damn, that's a nice bee. Thank you, Acer. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. You're always welcome here. And thank you for all that you give me and do for me. Thank you for being my friend in general. Oh my gosh, I think I have a problem because I was actually concerned. I was like, QB, why is your gremlin wearing lingerie? Then I realized it's a coffee mug. Stretch, of course, I made myself tea today. I made myself tea today. I am looking forward to this. I also have a sandwich for myself to eat. That I didn't get to eat. Why is your gremlin wearing lingerie? Also, Wumpkin, thank you for the hydrate. I totally forgot to say that. Look at it? I don't want to look at it like that again. I don't want to look at it again like that. Buddy, stop. Thank you for being my friend. I know my personality is as comfy as steel wool. That is untrue. That is untrue, Acer. I don't know who told you that, whether it was yourself or someone else, but you do not have to be the reflection of your past. You are who you are now. And I can tell you now, you are not as comfy as steel wool. You're comfy as the bee plushie. You're so soft. You're what do they call that? You're hedgehog. You're a hedgehog. You may have spikes on the outside, but you're comfy and soft in the inside. That was Acer? No. Wumpkin said in his resub, it was QB hydrate. So I was like, okay, well. I thought it was lace or something. Oh my god. No, it's a cup. It's a cup for CNC Bunny. No. You're edible? I don't know. What would everybody be if they were a food? I think I would be... Would I be a baked good? I don't know if I would be a baked good. I think I would have something spicy in it though. Maybe a baked good with spiciness to it. Oh, I get it now? What do you get? You mean the lingerie thing? Please don't say that. Don't look at it. No! Ew. Guys. I'd be a strong curry. Not for everybody. If you like it, you probably love it. That's fair. Curry is one of my favorite foods. Stuffing? Oh my god, Ducky. One time, I had no idea. Because I was like fucking 18, I think. 17, 18. I had no idea stuffing was so bad for you. I just thought... Oh, I meant the hydrate thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you put QBJun V hydrate in your resub message and I totally forgot. Yeah, like I said, I'm with Bunny. I would definitely eat you because I love curry. I would take any curry out there. Even laksa. I will eat laksa even. I've never eaten laksa, but I'll fucking try. Yeah, it's really bad for you. I was 18 years old. 17, 18 years old, and I had stuffing. Like I've had stuffing before, but I think it was at that time I finally really liked it. And so I found out it was really good. I really like stuffing. So just by itself. So I was like, okay, I want stuffing. And one of my friends, I would come over to his house a lot. When I was in college. I was going to college like freshman year. And this bitch would be like, hey, like I saw stuffing on sale. I saw like a big amount of like stuffing. You can have some like every week. I gained so much fucking weight from fucking stuff. I think I gained like 20 pounds. Not even joking. Thankfully, I found out, hey, I'm gaining a lot of weight like really quickly, and you know, youth metabolism was especially since I was playing a lot of volleyball and swimming at the time. I was like, okay, let's lay off. It's bread and butter. I didn't think about it. I think it's because he would just make it and I'd just be like, I'd be doing homework because he was doing online college at the time. So he would be like, Kat, hey, I have some time, I'll go ahead and make it while you like study and do. How much stuffing were you guys eating? Not even joking, like the whole fucking box. Debating the merits of the curry comments coming back in his... Listen. Don't debate. Like, I have loved curry since I've started breathing, so... Curry is so delicious. To be honest, though, I'm not a huge fan of Japanese curry. I will eat it, but it is definitely not my favorite type of curry. And it is because it just lacks spice. Not even like spicy, just spices. It's more mild for sure. And so it's just not my cup of tea comparatively. Like give me like something that will fucking melt my face off. I don't know. All QB knew that it was good. Yes, and it was there. Yes. Japanese curry is weak flavor-wise. Yeah, Thai curry is my favorite. Thai curries are my favorite. Thai chili peppers are delicious, but very hot. And the Thai basil is heavenly. It is so good. QB, I wish you'd gotten to try the brisket curry I made a month ago. I know, I saw you make it, and I was so fucking jealous. I'm so sad. It looks so good, Acer. I do make a really good curry. I think one of my favorite, or one of KB's favorite dishes from mine is actually curry. He'd probably say my curry, sugar cookies, and probably one more dish. I make some good fucking curry. If you ever had Jamaican curry, don't expect it to be spicy. Expect it to be like a savory meal. I've had Jamaican curry. It's still savory, but with like good spices though. Because Jamaican food, you better not think that you're gonna come around thinking, oh, this stuff is gonna be weak. No, it's not weak at all. Like, it has lots of spices, lots of flavor, regardless, even if it's not spicy, you know? Green Thai curry is love. True. Green Thai curry is love. Red Thai curry is delicious too. Both are so good. They're just two different worlds. It's not, you know, they're delicious either way. It was made with seasoned brisket that was supposed to be used for tacos and stuff. So the sauce came out and it was really deep. I didn't ask for you to describe it. I already said I was jealous. What else do you want from me, Acer? People can make it spicy and it's still good, obviously, but just curry straight is just a little kick, but it's mainly savory. Yeah, maybe I don't consider it spicy because, yeah, I mean, definitely everybody's spice journey is different. So there are gonna be people are gonna think, oh, something is spicy, and it's not really. And then people who are more advanced are gonna be like, this tastes like water. For you to find peeps for Baldur's Gate, listen, I have you and I have Shadow. Hopefully I'll have another soon. I am playing a lot of games too as well, so it's well, you know what, it depends on how available Shadow is on Fridays. If Shadow, because I have, you could just steal my wife. Really? You're gonna make me the, you know, steal your wife girl? Damn. Well, I mean, if you insist. I mean, sometimes I steal another man's wife too. Here. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Not really. Ducky, call me. No, I'm just kidding. She plays Baldur's Gate. I know. I know what you meant. That's the thing when it comes to more advanced players. I don't want too advanced players because I'm also new. So I don't want somebody to be like, why the fuck would she make a decision like that? What the fuck is wrong with her? It's just like, guys, I literally have 5 minutes in this game. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm making stupid decisions. Remember we were supposed to play Omori? That's crazy, isn't it? We always do this. I'll see what Shadow says about Friday. If Shadow is available Friday, I'll meet up with you and see if Friday works for all of us, because I have now made Fuck Off Friday official for the rest of the year. So, actually, let me see. Hold on. Shadow, you better not be fucking... He is! He's fucking streaming Baldur's Gate right now. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. That's my group right now. Okay. Oh, your group is on Fridays? Okay. Like, bro, you guys said you'll support me. What the fuck? Listen, I made serrano, chili pepper, garlic steak. I forgot to make rice. I mean, that just sounds delicious as is. He said he was lurking. I know he said he was lurking, but he better come on. You can play Friday. Okay. It'll be Friday, like, afternoon, though. It'll be, like, Friday at, like, 1 or 2. Maybe like, 12 p.m. CST, that is. So it might be a little bit earlier for you. I'd hiccup. She's less, why would you do that, and more, did you know? She'd be very happy to share information that isn't story stuff, and the type to be like, why did you do that? Good. That's awesome. The stream cuts out here and there, but I caught that. Lurk, have a lovely stream. Have a lovely rest of your day, Anxiety. I don't know if you're doing morning chores as you usually do, or if you are going to be going to work soon, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I'll get back to you after stream. Sure. No worries. No, no. I mean, I want to say no rush because I have just so many games, but Acer here. Acer's got some ants in his pants. We've got so many other games to play too. Acer, we've got Monster Hunter and stuff as well. I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 though. I do, for sure. But shall we get actually like started on this, dearies? Dears, my darlings. Okay, hold on. Let me move this over. And I'm moving my teapot over too. Oh my gosh, it's in the way. It's so in the way. I forgot to turn Yuzu on. Hold on. I'm sorry, Yuzu. Ew. I'm not turning on. You okay? Okay, you're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. Listen, QB, it is so rare that I can invite to anything that I want more gaming with friendos. True. Oh no, Yuzu. No, Yuzu's fine. My brain's silly sometimes. We know that seeds cause the spice, yet we still underestimate the seed's power. True. Honestly, I think it's just a great. It's. I actually. Well, some of you may already know this, especially those who have a culinary background or anything like that. But sorry, hold on. I have to turn on the. There we go. I was actually telling this to KB, but I was like, you know the word for when like you put spices in like basically oil or water. Not even water, I think it's just oil. But you like have them in heat and then they kind of like flare up. And he's like, "What?" Like he said something, I don't remember what it was. It was incorrect. And I was like, it's called blooming. It's called blooming spices. Yeah, and that's what you do. That's why you put spices in oil first before you put in food and stuff, and it's because it has all that stuff there. It's really cool. Spices are so interesting, honestly. Who are you? Who are you? I'm scared. No, don't. Don't trap me. Okay. Wormhole is interesting, though. Okay, I'm doing it. Nope. JK. But yeah, wondering how everyone else's day was at the very least. Mine was okay. I had actually I had a lot to do today at work. I was very busy, which is why you didn't really hear me. Oh my gosh, totally forgot. Sorry. Shami's supposed to join me. I totally forgot I was in solo. Here, Shami. Holy shit, you're gigantic.
Hello.
Hold, hold on. You're huge, Shami. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I was in like streamer mode. There's so
To
much
be honest, I
happening.
thought you were just gonna like let me chill till season C, so I was vibing. I was okay. I wasn't expecting you mid battle.
No, you're gonna be, cause I was a poopy head. You're gonna be on my head. There you go.
I'm your hat now. I'm your hat to the lingerie that is your cup.
No.
No.
I hate this.
Murder's
Okay.
worst nightmare, ginormous bunny lady. What does that mean? Can we have some context
B
for that?
Shami put the bloomin' spices and the and the Barbie
On the Bobby.
on the Bobby. Burner's worst nightmare, ginormous bunny lady. True.
What does that mean? I want
Acer hates
context.
Vieras. He doesn't hate them, but he thinks that there are other better options than Vieras. And you know what we usually say, Shami? Sometimes you're just normally you're just wrong. And that's
It's okay to
okay.
be wrong.
It's
You can
okay to
take
be
your
wrong sometimes.
a little bit wrong as a treat.
Oh my gosh, Nezu. Hold on. I've had some underlying anxiety though, because I've been kind of procrastinating studying for my exam that's tomorrow. I have 3 weeks to study, but I did not register the time passing. I totally feel that. I have no
Yeah.
idea where the hell um October went, but it went. It went somewhere. This is kind of loud for me. My god. You gotta chill. Amori's gotta chill. A little lower even. Okay. Sorry, I've got sensitive ears. My bad. Can you speak for a
So
second?
that I can see hello.
I'm gonna have to turn you up, I think. Sorry, as I'm like adjusting volumes and stuff. Yes, you may. Hold on. There you go. Professional streamer, everyone. Professional streamer. Not really. Not real professional streamer, but I can pretend, okay? I can just pretend. Okay.
Why does the music for this game go hard as hell?
I'm just adjusting volumes. I remember you were like, I have the battle theme stuck in my head.
Literally, it was when you couldn't get to work and it just like would not escape.
Nezu gifted a sub to Bunny. Congrats on your sub. Your gifted sub, Bunny. Congrats on 2 months in a row. And thank you, Nezu, for giving that to her. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes courtesy of Nezu. I'm always wrong. Everything is wrong about me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I apologize, Wolfie. Hopefully you feel better.
Wolfie, a clock. What do they say? A wrong clock is right twice a day. So,
Damn.
a broken clock. Can't even get the fucking quote.
Hello?
It's right twice a day. And me trying to cheer poor Wolfie up and just fuck the quote up. Love that.
Well, I don't know the context of why you're upset right now, though, Wolfie, but Shami is trying their best for sure.
Trying and failing.
What? It opened. Whoa.
This is a very pretty junkyard.
Pink pickle. Thank you. It is purple and pink. I know it's okay to be wrong. I'm just glad I never do that. No problem. Hello, kiddos. That is just so. Every time a Wolfie says that, it just tickles me, because knowing that Wolfie is like the second youngest person in this entire community, that just tickles me.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Literally. Yeah. Let me turn you up a little bit more. I got a pie dish today, which is nice. It's glass with little oh, that sounds cute. I only have the what's it called? The tin pie dishes. Those are the only ones I've got out here. Okay. Girl struggling. But I don't really bake pies like that. I feel like you bake and stuff like you bake and like cook a lot more than I do. Actually, I feel like you bake a lot more than I do, Bunny. Just in general. More pro than I am, but take that Viera comment back or feel my wrath. What do you mean? I was talking about Burner. Burner thinks that Vieras are better than any of the other races. Unless I said something offhand, which more than likely I did. High chance, not gonna lie. Nazu, I got cheese. How are you all? She's kind of low to me. Oh yeah. Shami, I tried to turn up a little bit. Oh, wrong clock. What type of cheese? Yeah. Bunny's gonna tell you what cheese she got. That sounds immaculate. Core, how are you? Hello, cute little bee. I stopped by to say goodnight since it's almost 3 a.m. and to hydrate. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea.
Oh, sip too.
And as I take a sip, I want to let you know that you did a great job today, and have a great night. You're free to keep me on in the background if you'd like, but if you don't like the noise, then enjoy your night. Snuggle up and rest. Well-deserved rest for today. I think I actually aged by 10 minutes every time they say it directly to me. True. Why are you so cool? Why? Who? I don't know who's so cool. If you're talking about me, I know I'm not cool. I'm a very lame adult. You said I don't like Vera. Me who no. I said Burner doesn't like Vera. Burner does not like Vera. Burner, the man in Japan, as they say.
The man in Japan. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He says that he prefers any other of the races than Vera.
That's a take.
That is a huge take. It's okay to have the wrong opinion sometimes, you know. It's okay. I had Winslow Dale with cranberries. What you had? Oh yeah, me W streamer. I don't know about that one. I literally just had like 10 minutes of scuff just now.
That's
I didn't have anything special to. Really? I mean, that's true. What are you? Are you a real streamer? Unless you have scuff every single time you stream.
Exactly.
But yesterday I had a really good breakfast burrito. I actually had a good breakfast burrito. Last month there's a place not too close to my work, but to be honest, it's kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie, which kind of sad, but it's okay to be racist. Wait, true. Let's put that weight right there, real quick. It's so cool that you eat food. I eat bad people. Well, I mean, somebody's got to eat the bad people.
Cool that you eat food. You sure do consume those nutrients.
Let's put a nice big red weight there. Yeah. Hey, time to start digging. Where are we digging? Why are we? It's up there.
This is
What
a
are we
new
looking for
area.
again?
You haven't been here yet, have you?
Space Boyfriend special mixtape. Righto. He was like, I'm digging. For what? I don't know. Hey, look, I found a can. Can do. Thanks.
Ha 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 ha.
I guess that's a start. I just kind of burped a little bit while I did that.
Bless you.
Don't tell anyone. I don't think you really can tell. I was talking to Erie, and she's like, I get just burp all the time, and she's like, I burp sometimes on stream. I'm like, I don't feel like I ever burp on stream. I don't really get gas like that often, to be honest. I guess I'm very lucky in that way.
I feel like there'd be some weirdos that like that too.
There are some, honestly.
You get at least one Tusker in chat.
Yeah, actually. It reminds me of who was it? Cammy burps as well. She gets a lot of acid reflux and she'll burp. Which is fine, it's just normal. But that convo? Which convo? Do you want to explain your side? Do you want to explain it, Shadow? Shadow, the lurker, apparently, who's also streaming right now.
These tapes are cute.
They're kind of cute.
These tapes are cute.
No, they're kind of cute. I can imagine them in a freaking Hot Topic or something. I don't know. This one's almost dead.
Hot Topic, my childhood mall.
Yeah.
It's getting all of these really good stores now, and I'm kind of jealous. If that was the thing when I was in high school, I would have been broke all the time. There's I say Hot Topic because me and one of my friends from that town were talking about Can you imagine if that old mall got a Hot Topic? Because it's getting a Sephora now. Like, it just had a Sephora open. It has a Forever 21 now. It has a Bath and Body Works. Like, all this stuff that didn't have before. And it's just like, damn, they're doing well over there.
I mean, it must be... I mean, the whole thing is real estate, right? Like, you must be prime real estate for people to be like, I want to move into your mall, you know?
They're getting a, like, big Costco by there, too. So, you know, they're booming.
High school question? What? Wait, what is that from? Hold on, wait. The new Archon, aka my anime ex-girlfriend. I don't know. I don't.
Some next level shit there.
Is that what we're doing right now? We're doing drugs right now? Is that what? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Can I just say your voice when you're at a high school question? Like, if question mark were like vocalized out loud, that would be what your voice sounded like. Hi.
What?
High school question? With,
High
like,
school
a pause
question?
for like 10 minutes.
I mean, I will tell you now. What was her name? Farina? I don't fucking play this game anymore. Like,
Farina, yeah.
Yeah, don't you dare. That is a boss. That is a... Go fuck off up there.
Is that a boombox?
It sure is. That's a cassette tape, bud. Might even call it a roadblock. Get it? Not to worry, everyone. The big old block is nothing compared to my swing. Oh, yeah? Well, you're not the only one. Special ability. I, for one, can smash large blocks out of the way. Sick! I'm not sure about Cal. Hehe. Huh. Just make me the leader by selecting tag in the player menu or holding A. Oh, I'll get rid of the hunk of junk. Okay. Oh. You tagged Aubrey. Oh, that's cute.
So cute. This game is so cute. Got a girl.
Holy shit.
That's
girl.
So
oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh my god, stop. Farina, I know. Bree said they tried it like once and got exactly who they wanted. I'm not jealous. I'm not actually. I don't even fucking play the game, so what am I gonna be jealous about?
You can be jealous of the gacha luck in general.
That's true. Though I think the person that I would be jealous of is Eerie, because apparently she has really good gacha luck, but she apparently has gacha luck for only other people and not herself. I think that's what she said.
It's a curse.
Yeah, it's literally a curse. Glass bottle. Okay. Are you? Let's go against a PC. We need to. This is literally. I'm being like my parents right now.
There's a telephone. That's terrifying.
Let's stab the dial-up PC. Like, definitely. Counter. If all foes target Aubrey for one turn. Oh. If Aubrey is attacked, she attacks. Ooh, we'll keep that for we will keep that for if there is one enemy. Otherwise, I think it'll be okay. Let's move this to Omori because he's high in damage. There we go.
Hey.
Damn, she really girl bossed the fuck out of she did. She literally took what did she even have? It looked like she brought out a bat.
It was like a pink baseball bat.
Yeah, but she doesn't use a bat as a weapon, I don't think. Okay, nice. So let's try this new ability. Let's do the skill and do counter. So this is basically it's a taunt that allows you to counter as well. Kind of like it's kind of like March's E, now that I think about it. I'm skipping her because my boy Sino is right after. Oh, his rerun is happening? Okay, I see. I guess I know because his design is cool and I like the English VA way back when he was a YouTuber. Yeah, yeah. I got Sino. I actually did get Sino. And then I stopped playing the game, so I don't know. Wait. You broke up with the Genshin character? Did I read that right? Sure.
The new isekai
Hate and
anime.
love her at the same time. Hate and love her. I guess that's like my relationship with Child, actually.
Oh, there's any love there? I thought it was just all like disgust and reviled.
It's kind of like Jungkook.
It's exactly the same.
Actually, we all fit into the same fucking category.
You're admitting a lot on stream right now.
Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just an old lady just talking shit. Okay.
It's like Child and Jungkook. Sure, Grandma.
Let's get you to bed. Back in my day, those little shits, I used to beat their ass.
Every week I beat Child's ass.
She does. It's crazy. Wait, who does? May have dropped a little money so I can free her weapon in C1. I don't know who.
I think that she does. She's crazy is referring to Eerie, like the gacha luck.
Oh, Erie's luck. Yeah. She doesn't have the gacha luck for my account. Really? She rolled for you? Which is asking, but okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Junbug and ShamWow. This is the best stream. I want his boyfriend. Wait, who's Sino's boyfriend? Wait, hold up.
Fuck,
Shami, you're failing me right now. First the clock comment.
Okay, to my defense, I figured out the clock comment in the end. Okay.
True, it did just take you like 5 seconds, which is better than it's. Oh my god! I found the flower puzzle finally.
Nice.
Inari. Oh, that's the little. What do you call it? Oh, this is the. Can I push this? Yeah, it's the. He reminds me of German Shepherd with his ears. Not a German Shepherd. I'm sorry. The other police doggy.
Doberman?
A Doberman. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sino is still one of the other few characters I don't have. She rolled for me on HSR and we almost hit max pity on Fushia. Oh no. After 8 hours, I got 5k Moro. Oh. Tainari. Okay. Sorry for bringing up Genshin. You don't have to apologize for that.
I think most of us play it. So.
Yeah, I think I mean, other than me, I feel like everybody else here plays it. And that's okay.
I haven't cracked open the Fontaine update at all.
But you need the Fontaine. I mean, I think you would really like the water part. Like, you can jump out of the water and dolphin dive and shit.
Right? Like Nancy was showing us, and it looks so cool.
Yeah, I think you would really enjoy it. But it's hard because, like, I feel like a lot of people, they see or they feel like Genshin, is kind of a chore for them a lot now. And
I used to feel that way. Like, it overwhelmed me.
Yeah, it's like very overwhelming. There's a lot of things to do, and that's how I feel too.
And there's like 86 different events, and like the FOMO sets in, and it's like, whoa,
yeah. I mean, it's that whole fucking sink cost fallacy thing that KB is always talking about, where he's like, well, I already put so much time and effort into this, I may as well just keep going, you know.
I mean, even Bree and With burned themselves out. They played it every day for like 2 years.
For 2 fucking years. That it was their Guild Wars too.
Not the Guild Wars. Well, what an obscure joke.
Listen, I started streaming because I was like, I'm just gonna enjoy my time, and everybody else is gonna be here and listen.
Yeah.
I surprisingly don't. Yeah, that's true. Acer does not play either. So, if anything, Inkster's on the thing. I just Fontaine is so fun. Yeah, Fontaine does look fun, and it looks pretty and fancy. Actually, let me have her counter again. Okay. I dislike you can't skip the cutscenes and dialogue. I only really care for the main story, so clicking an hour through Yoimiya's story is annoying. I thought you can also use the spacebar. It's a little bit better on your hands, I feel like.
And auto the conversation too.
Yeah, you can also just auto and just walk away or do something else.
Make a sandwich.
Yeah, go eat or something. Go have dinner and just let it auto. Hydro Archon can walk on water. Ooh. Wait, for real? I'll be back. No problem. No worries. I have her, but I haven't actually tried her yet. Oh, okay. Yes, you can use her skill and then she can walk on water. I see. I play Star Rail, but not Genshin or Honkai. Yeah, I currently only play Star Rail as well. Right now.
I've never played like the OG Honkai. I haven't done that.
I have not either. I spacebar and click. It does feel faster. In my little monkey brain, it feels faster, but I'm sure it's not.
Boonga boonga, go faster.
I know. Oonga booga. I'm gonna eat my sandwich a little bit if you guys don't mind, because I have Sierra turkey from Panera.
Yummy.
Hopefully you guys have eaten. What did you have for dinner today?
I was going to the liquor store for our Friday plans because the buses are going on strike tomorrow. So I wanted to get out before I was fucked and couldn't take the bus.
Very smart.
Yeah. So there's like an Asian grocery store in that same mall that I go to. So Bree met up with me and we got some like discount hot food. They always like put the hot food on discount at the end of the night. And it's really yummy. So we did that.
That is yummy.
Yeah, and we have lots of leftovers too. It's great.
I love a good sandwich. Me too.
Me too.
The buses are going on strike. Why? Acer asks.
They, from what I understand, they want to be paid more, number one, which like I don't blame them for, because being a bus driver is not a great job, especially these days. There's that. They want like more secure bathrooms because apparently along their routes they can only like run in and go to the bathroom when they have a second, and that's it. They don't get like sanctioned bathroom breaks, which I think is kind of crazy. So like, yeah, I'd strike for that too. They also, I think, just feel that they're generally being paid unfairly in comparison to like the admin workers who get to like work from home and work a cushy job. Meanwhile, they're out driving buses and don't get paid as much. And like, I think that's all totally valid. Am I annoyed that the buses will be out? Yes, of course I am. But at the same time, like, I support drivers getting paid with their work because they're obviously like a pivotal part of society and they deal with a lot of bullshit. So, you know, I'm all for it. Just please don't be out too long because like Christmas is coming and you know, like we gotta go do stuff. So please. Like I hope seriously, I hope that they can like come to a solution soon because they deserve a good pay, I think. So yeah. Solidarity.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't go it's not out for too long either. It's like you said, holidays are coming up, so people are gonna have to go back home or be with their families and stuff. And it's just it's hard. I like you feel for it, but it's just like at the same time you're also suffering in that way.
But I mean, that's kind of the point of the strike, right? Because you can see how valuable they are. So.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for his big catch.
Cute. This part is so pretty. This is cute.
Mm-mm.
Also, like, I'm lucky enough to work from home, but I know if I...
Hey, what the fuck is that? A ghost?
That's creepy. It's cute,
Don't.
though.
It's a cute ghost, but can you not?
I'm lucky enough to work from home, but, like, a lot of people aren't and are gonna be really screwed over by this, so... Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's going down to a basement.
It's like an ice fishing hut or something.
It needs batteries. Okay. A cooler full of ice. Some fishing rods. They're used often. What's this? Hole in ice for convenient fishing.
It's a
I
fishing
see.
hole. Can you jump in it?
So. Life Jam.
Yummy.
Hell yeah.
Fishing with friends. Cute. Oh, catch something. Look at the
Whoa. You have to put a
Nice.
real fish and throw it back into the lake. Okay.
Great.
Is something special gonna happen? Nothing?
Oh,
Sorry, I just pressed Z. I was hoping. I wonder if it's the same animation. Hold on. Well,
You pull up
the
the
three of them
animation.
are somewhere different.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Oh,
An O?
an O.
An O?
Interesting. Are there other letters or shapes?
Now I'm curious. Is it gonna spell Omori? Wait, Omori's on the dock now. Oh, it's a boot.
Why don't you get to keep anything? It's yours for fair and square. You fish it up.
Haven't you heard of, like, catch and release?
Sure, but
Who's gonna stop you? Is that what-
me who never goes fishing. Why do you have to not keep anything?
What's that? Tofu?
Ooh.
Nice! I actually
There
got an
you
item.
go. There you go.
Oh my god, Ghost! How are you? Oh my god, hold on. I've gotta put down my one bite of sandwich. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Ghosty, thank you for... Ghost said have a lovely stream. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is QBJun. You may call me QB. You may call me Jun if you'd like. I am a queen VTuber, and I am today playing Omori. I am a variety streamer. I play plenty of games, as well as doing crafts and some, listening to some true crime. So, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope, you get some rest as well. What did you end up playing today? Playing or doing today, I should say, Ghost. I would love to hear. My phone died and I missed all the action. Oh, it's okay. Yes. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, today we're going to be playing Omori for a little bit, and then after Omori, if you're not interested in Omori, we're going to be doing some crimes and crafts where I will be I'll be crocheting some cute little bees. If you want to see, I'm in the process of one. And this is one of the bees that I will be. This is one of them. They're so cute. These are one of the beads that are going to be on the raffle. So I'm going to be attaching one of the wings, finishing it off, as well as making another one here. Thank you for the follow, Watery Peach. Yes, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your stream, Queen. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream today. Get some rest. Make sure to grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and of course, put on something that'll make you very comfortable. Now I got two.
Ducky has imprinted herself on your bee. Just saying.
Now me and 2 tabs of QB with 2 voices in head. 2 voices? Oh my god. Two of me? Just one of me is enough, honestly. You will be? Yes, I will be. This is my bee here. I'm winning this bee.
I'm winning this bee.
Alright, I mean...
I love to see it.
Before my phone died, I was gonna say I want to play with you, but I feel like your characters are built like one shot, so I'll be with you with your 1 mil and me with my 20k. Okay, let me tell you something, okay? I abuse the fuck out of Nezu's blade. I literally just put him in my team as a support. I put in my team like Natasha, Trailblazer, Tank, and I put Welt in there, and I put it on auto, and I walk away. I just walk away and do other stuff because at the end of the day, I know that when I come back, just Blade is gonna just kill everything. So this also is the cutest. I am sorry, we're out of syrup. Wait, if you're out of syrup and your snow cones are so just snow?
These are Canadian snow cones.
I am Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How may I help you today? Raises all stats for the battle? What? 5k? Fuck.
That's an expensive snow cone. It is kind of OP though.
Goodbye. Snow cone tickets. Oh, I see. Mari! Yes, we would love to eat some. Well, lurking to have food. Have a nice stream, Queen Jun in chat. Thank you, Ghosty, for the raid, and enjoy your food. Please enjoy your food. I was enjoying my food, actually. I have to eat the rest of my sandwich. Your Wario just hit 121k crit? That's fucked up.
Your Wario. 6-star character, Wario.
Wow. Oh!
Oh, cute.
Wait.
That's adorable.
How come it won't? Sunhat Ghost looks around aimlessly as if it's lost. It's a ghost! Ah! Hey Omori, isn't this place pretty? The snow comes down so slowly, but all the pieces seem to fall right into place in the end. It reminds me to be patient. Hey, I know. We should go ice skating one day. Doesn't that sound fun, Omori?
Yeah.
No, sister. One-san. Die. Literally and figuratively, I think that was implied at some point that she dies or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, because I think, no, or like, yeah, because like Basil, he saw a picture on the ground, and then he was like, oh, Mari, and then like you black out and stuff like that.
Oh, shit.
So like something happens to Mari, and it makes me think that, because Omori is just so weird, I guess, like off, that it makes me think that like he just
She's, like,
snapped or
numb,
something.
almost. Like,
Possibly. Like, I have no idea. We'll figure it out.
interesting.
It is interesting. We'll see. We'll see what the story is about so far. Hey, are you blocking this watermelon? Yeah. That's good. Apparently one of my characters hit 144k, but I have no idea who. All my characters average around 20 to 40k, and some crit hits are 50. That is pretty cool.
That happens sometimes. You just randomly get one huge number.
I think somebody hit like a mil one time. One of you motherfuckers. One of you guys did, I remember. One of you beelings. Oh no, ow. Oh man. Benny, Yoimiya, and Sino are to be my main damage healers, and now I have Mr. Otterman. Who's Mr. Otterman? Is that Wario? Is Wario's last name Otterman?
Wario. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, Nuvula. Okay. Yeah. Squirtle.
Beautiful
Or
French
Wartortle. No. Blastoise. We'll just call him Blastoise.
He basically is.
He goes, Where's he? Yeah. I wasn't sure what his last name was. You're afraid of drowning. Will I die if I do?
Oh, what's going
stay
on here? Do you have some trauma? Oh, that was so weird. What? That's spooky.
Yeah, was it spooky?
A
Oh,
little bit.
bunnies. Oh man.
Space bunnies. They look like they're wearing those like cones that you put on your dog or something.
Well, there's riding can do some big numbers. My skirmish can do 9 to 12k per basic attack. Razor can hit hard too. His damage is not consistent though, because it'll either be 15k or consistent 38k. And I don't know what the hell he was on in the 38, but bro did like twice and never again. I can do over 1 mil in emotional damage. Got one of Tiger's other friends to associate me with the Morgan Freeman. I can smell you. Rebound. Well, I think that should finish one of them off. Okay. Yeah. Ow! Look at Omori. Have Omori attack? Or is that Aubrey's gonna attack twice? Yeah, Aubrey attacks again. That kills it! Nice! We were playing Wormtown. I killed all 6 of them. I don't know how Wormtown works. Is it like a social deduction? Hero. Please cook for yourself. There you go.
There's another cone bunny.
Not going against him this time. Okay, I remember I have to go and grab all the crows. Crow doesn't want to talk to you. Perhaps if you were someone more charming? Ah.
Oh.
I gotta be Aubrey. Hero? Oh, handsome? Oh.
So cute.
Oh, put on the charm. Hey there, little guy. Your friend Mr. Scarecrow really misses you, you know? I can help you find him if you'd like. Caw. Please do if that's not too much of a bother. I miss him too.
Aww.
What the fuck? We got him with the charm. Oh.
Maury's face is so funny.
He's just, I don't want to be touched.
Oh, there's a little guy. Oh, there's a big guy.
Yeah, there's a big guy that I don't want to touch. I don't want him to touch me.
Angry airplane.
Oh yeah, there's this barn that was locked, I remember. Door is locked, yeah. Maybe the scarecrow will open it. One player is a giant worm that eats people, can only see when the other people are in the sand. The other players must complete 3 objectives to escape, or if all but one die, a balloon shows up to evacuate the last survivor. I see. Interesting. There's a crow over there. Go, go, go. Oh, well, Plain Chan is not looking. Blastoise is dating Wario confirmed? True, man. True. Let's do rebound. Wait, one of my friends was just started playing Risk of Rain Returns. Let's go. I don't even. I guess so. I didn't even know a new one was coming out. Maybe Vaporize or something? Ah, okay. I think I know what Vaporize is. It's been a while. I don't know if you guys can hear Bumble in the background just howling. I don't know what he's howling about. Bumble, what are you doing? What's wrong? Then he whines. I don't know, man. Okay. I'm gonna guess that he wants to talk to Kel.
So cute.
Perhaps if you're someone more eloquent. Maybe Aubrey then? Aubrey's like, fucking don't touch me. Hands again? It's all gonna be Hero?
A Riz Master.
Honestly, yeah. Hey, buddy. You want me to take you back to your friend, Mr. Scarecrow? Ka, yes. Where's my friend? Take me to him. I guess we're gonna just stick with Hero because I think I get the idea, okay? I get it. Okay, so we have...
Handsome, he's well-spoken.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Words still cannot express what this means to me. Now I shall wait for the others to return. For as you can see, without them, I am just a stick in the mud. Okay, so there is more somewhere. And the question is where they are. Okay. We might have to attack these guys one at a time then. Because Kel is out of rebound, which is fair. Attack whiffed. Let's attack again. Yes. Plain Chen, sibling to Buskun. True. What do they keep shouting? They keep shouting. This game is giving potential devastation by depression vibes. It is, actually. This is a psychological horror. I'm not even joking.
Which is like crazy because this game is so cute. Like,
yeah.
That's how it gets you.
I mean, think about what is it? Doki Doki. Yeah. Happy.
Seeing a Mori smile feels weird. I don't like that. Foreign.
You're all, this is strange. I don't like it.
Yeah.
This is like Yusuke not wanting to come over to my house.
Literally. The face when Yusuke doesn't want to hang out.
You know what? No, I don't want to come over.
Not
Wait, what?
today.
This is strange.
Do you want to come over and paint me naked? No.
I bought it. I haven't gotten to play it yet. What's stopping you? I mean, you're probably you're doing art, you're doing school. There's a lot stopping you. So.
What's stopping you? Gestures.
Really? Okay.
How many of these guys are there? Damn.
Let's see if rebound will work. This should kill all of them. Hell yeah. Done. We got 20 clams. 20 doubloons. A donut? Here, do you want this donut? Don't... I have your donut. Would you like it?
You have to be somebody else, maybe?
No, I think they just lost their donut. I hated that. Ooh. Ooh. If only you had a joke book to write them down in. Really? We're gonna have to grab a joke book? Is that a rabbit on the bench? Oh, the mouth is done. Oh, mine? Is it a fairy? It looks like a bunny to me. I don't know why. Isn't the sky beautiful? It's nice to know there are so many others out there who share the same view. Why are there just like cars randomly parked?
That's strange. I almost thought they were taxis because they were yellow.
I remember this lady. Yeah.
It's very tall.
I got a can. Ah!
Oh.
No. Oh, there's so many.
They come from so far to attack you, too.
I know. Why did you walk away from the crow? There was a crow there? Wait. I'm going back in a little bit. Attacking again. 42? The mouth is done. Are you enjoying it at least? The process, that is? Hopefully you are. Oh god. I'll check it out. Let's go, Aubrey. Oh, you can cheer and they'll actually gain health. That's nice.
That's cute.
Don't go anywhere. Kel should go first, yeah. I think Kel is very fast to speed build. I love rigging. Oh. I've considered rigging.
To have. That's pretty impressive.
Before I start streaming, oh, excuse me. Before I started streaming, I wanted to actually start rigging, but
I could see you be good at something like that. It's a challenge, so.
Okay, where is this crow that you're talking about? There's a crow somewhere?
I didn't see any.
You mean down here? Is there a crow here that I missed over here?
Check the cars. Go to the bunny on the bench. There's a space next to it that had the crow.
I didn't see a crow next to the...
Oh.
It was empty from what I remember.
Unless you grabbed it already?
No, I only had two and I only saw the two there. There's one here, actually.
Oh, maybe. I think that's what Bunny was talking about.
Go to... Oh, the space next to it. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you meant like on the bench next to it. I see, I see, I see. No, I understand. It's all the way over here.
Sticking out of the water.
Well, okay. Greetings, my feather friend. Would you like to return to Mr. Scarecrow? He can't wait to be with you again. Caw caw. Ah yes, that would be immensely desirable. Run, hero! Run! Run!
Oh, it's following you! No!
You bitch.
The killer orange.
I wonder if one of these... What does this do? I want to see. Oh. Oh, it just says Aubrey does extra damage. Okay, I see. Why would you trip Kel? Donk. That is a frying pan sound for sure. Thank you, money. I do see it now. See it now.
We're just blind.
I don't remember how many crows there are supposed to be, actually. Egg. Is it J? Nope. Okay. Can we say anything to the tentacle? Nope.
You can observe it.
Oh, I think that's it. All three. My friends! They all have returned. I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now it is time for me to take my leave. Goodbye, kind stranger. I hope we will meet again one day.
His
What?
people need him now. He must go. Farewell.
Hello? We're in space? First
He's
off?
an alien. The scarecrow's an alien. You're like, what just happened?
A 5-leaf clover. Hold on. That's an item, right? Pockets? Snacks? No. No, it's equip. Hero. Is it? No. Whoa. Luck increases with more energy.
That sounds pretty good.
Energy? I'm guessing they mean juice? In that case, I guess. No, actually, I don't really use Kel's stuff too much. Right? Who doesn't have a... Yeah, Aubrey doesn't. Let's do that. Okay, so we have that one done. We can go back to the playground and actually turn in the flower puzzle. I'll rat it.
Finally.
I know, the girl was looking for the fucking flower puzzle forever. This place is weird, by the way. Look, there's a dinosaur down here. Wow. Even though we're climbing technically up, because we're going into space, right? So, By the way, I really hope that I might actually, because this is gonna be a mini one. I'm gonna switch to CNC once I hit 9. I hope that I finish my bees before 200 subscribers or followers. That'd be fun.
Where are we at? 189. Okay.
Yeah, almost. We're so close.
Yeah. A lot of friends.
Yeah, a lot of new friends. I'm very grateful and very lucky. I know for I don't know if I'm growing quickly or if I'm growing slowly, because I know everybody's journey is a little bit different, right? But whatever type of growth, I'm just grateful to have, I think. What?
What does a group hug with 189 friends feel like?
Probably
Probably a mob.
Probably terribly, because
Yeah.
so in 18 minutes and something seconds, it's about to get saucy. Are you about to finish up your cheese galette? Is it galette? No, you said you're making an apple galette, right?
I think the countdown's in reference to the CNC. You're gonna do CNC in like 18 minutes.
Oh. See, this is the reason why. This is the reason why you don't ask somebody who doesn't do math. If it makes you any better, I don't know if I'm growing. LOL. It's still fun though, and that's the important part. Yeah. I mean, like I said before, I started streaming just because I wanted to. I like sharing my experiences with games. Even like single player games, I don't like playing by myself. I usually stream them on Discord anyway, because I want to share them with other people. And if I don't do it, if other people aren't there, then it's like I feel like it's not even worth it, and I stop streaming. Even on Discord.
And you've done this for literal years too. Like,
Yeah,
you've
I've been like
been
this.
for literal years. So.
Yeah, I've been like this like before streaming. This is just part of my personality. So, hey Van, come here for me. I'd perhaps like streaming, but like, I don't know if it's hard because I'm just unsure whether or not my style of streaming may be something that's popular or people like. But at the same time, to me, it shouldn't matter too much, IMO. Because, like, I shouldn't start streaming because I think other people like it. You know, I should start streaming.
People are here.
Yeah. Stand right here and look that way. Which shoe should I open up next? Well, what are the options? Okie dokies. Are you playing card game? Aubrey, come here. Why? What do you want now, Burley? Aubrey. What's with that sassy tone? Come on, we're best friends. In what world? Now, do you see that big guy over there? Know who Van is. Great. Go on and give him a good whacking for me. What? Why? What if he gets hurt? Always with the questions. Can't you just do something without thinking for once? Honestly, no, I can't.
Head full.
Ignore that. I never said anything about shoes. Got it. No worries. Come on, smash! So cute!
Super cute.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Okay, there. I did it. Now what? Do it again. Do it until I say stop. Just beat up my friend. Okay, yeah. But what am I doing exactly? No questions. Only smash. You're getting somewhere, I think. Come on, you can do it. Stamina, stamina. How long do I have to keep doing this? Until I say stop. Don't slow down now. They want her to kill him. I know! And this is our friend. Help. My arms feel like noodles. Keep pushing. You're almost there.
Is he a piñata?
That's pretty good. Oh, she's pushing the limit. I think I'm going to pass out. Please, just one more smash.
Put all your energy into it.
Hi. Yeah! Bow. Aubrey gained 50 juice.
Nice juice.
What was that all about? Nah, nothing really. I was just bored. But honestly, this is pretty boring too. What? That's all? At least you got something out of it. I'm still bored here.
This kid.
Come on, Van. Let's play some tetherball. I just don't get Burley at all. Damn. This time, on this episode of CNC, Aubrey kills Van. Okay. So
she was persuaded into it. She didn't even want to.
Is that a flower puzzle? For me? Maybe Neb will finally notice me now. Hey. Oh no, I said his name. Please pretend you didn't hear that. Thank you for the flower puzzle. Here's a gift to return. I picked a bunch of them earlier. Aren't they pretty? A daisy from Daisy. Bro is getting Van in the face with the ball. Okay, let's check this. So it is a daisy, huh? What's a daisy? Heart plus 10. Wearer starts happy in battle. Hmm. Hold on. Pocket? Oops. Or controls? Nope. Let's check pocket after all. Important. Emotion chart. What does happy give? High luck and speed, negative to hit rate. That's fine. That means that, what was it? Luck and what? Luck and what?
Luck and speed, I think it was, and negative to hit rate.
Luck and speed. We can give this to... Yeah, we'll give this to Hero, and then we will give Aubrey the backpack, because she's just so, like, strong. Luck can be a Mori, I suppose. Defense, that's fine. Kel, what do you have? A blanket? Heart. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He needs heart because he doesn't have a lot of HP, honestly. Any of you guys, any other people have any quests and stuff for me? I don't think so. Aubrey's a really good character, actually.
Like stats wise?
Yeah, stats wise and her abilities are really good. She's kind of tanky. She can either be tanky or she can either be DPS. And she's very strong in DPS actually. We can save here, that's fine.
You've already been playing 10 hours.
I know. Well, hello there, Aubrey. Looking cute today. You always take such good care of your hair. So, do you need help with it? I don't look how much your love. Ooh. Captain of the Space Pirates. That's right, we're looking for the tape. We have to look for Hector. Whereabouts of Ducky Jr.? Oh, that's right. You know what? For the last 10 minutes or so, let's go and try to find Hector. We'll talk in the meantime.
Do we have any clues as to his whereabouts?
Well, the last time we saw Hector, he was over here. He was, right around here. We actually were. That's when Cal decided to throw him. He goes, "Go, Hector! Aw, you can't find Basil. Aw, that sucks." Just like, what the fuck? But yeah, how was work today for you? Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't. And I had good company today, so yeah, it was alright.
Oh,
and,
that's true.
Yeah. And I'm starting the Christmas schedule, which is exciting.
Yeah, I've actually got to start up a Thanksgiving schedule thing as well, so that'll be fun.
Yeah. You just get that like catered in, like a Thanksgiving dinner?
I guess not particularly. Sometimes it'll be something different. Actually, no, for this one, since we're kind of in cost save mode, we're doing a potluck.
Yeah, potlucks are great. I love potlucks.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, if you were to go to a potluck, what is your preferred like thing to bring? Like if you were in a potluck and they were like, "Hey, you can choose."
I usually like to bring a dessert. Like I like to bake something if I can. If they have that covered, then like I'll literally just ask them like, "What do you need?" Like assign me something. I know for like Bree's family, our thing is to make 7-layer salad. So we bring that. That's like our assigned dish.
What's in a 7-layered salad?
So there's like 4
I know
layers
there's
of greens.
bacon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like lettuce, green pepper, onion, like red onion, snap peas, and then the dressing is part of the layer count. It's like mayonnaise mixed with sour cream, and then it's got.
What the?
And then
Hello,
it's
it's upside down.
got
Hello.
fat bunny, and then
Back
it's got like
again.
cheese and bacon on top. So and then you mix it all up.
I am sus. It's hopping around? Question mark. Nice. Crit. Okay.
I was so confused that whole time.
Okay, so cheese.
Cheese and then bacon.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Do you feel like that's a very heavy salad? Because for me, I feel like okay, not particularly your salads, but Portillo's. No, not Portillo's. It's another Illuminati's. I don't remember the restaurant. It's a restaurant nearby that would put bacon in their salad, and it's always just so like oily. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't usually like bacon in my salad for that reason. I feel like I'm
pretty crispy, so it's not so oily.
Oily?
Like, it's not like like the beginning stages of bacon, how it's like floppy and greasy. Like we like crisp it up, so it's not like that.
Yeah, they have theirs is really crispy too, but it's just like it still retains a bit of oil, which is interesting.
Maybe I think the way it's layered too, you can like make it not so heavy. Like you can take what you want and like make the ratio your own.
Yeah.
So you can like go heavier on the veggies than the dressing. So yeah.
For Thanksgiving, I am making once again green bean casserole. Though to be honest, I mean, it's not hard to make green bean casserole. It's probably one of the easiest things you can bring to Thanksgiving. However, I made a good one last year, so they're like, make it again. So I think I'm gonna make it twice.
What made yours like especially good? What did you do?
I don't fucking know what I did. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna have to.
What recipe did you follow?
I don't remember that either. That was a good fucking question.
You Googled green bean casserole recipe?
Yeah, actually. Just by looking at you. Okay. Tell you what, let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Go ahead and destroy those bunnies. So I have to kill 5 bunnies.
Is that upside down?
Dude. This guy is the absolute best. And he just says howdy. Like, I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered Jash. But if there's one thing I can't stand, it's line cutters.
Oh, oops.
So I just wanted to talk to you.
Well, why don't you serve the next person in line then, Josh?
Hot diggity dog. It's me, a hot diggity dog. Okay, thanks. Mom told me to put on a jacket because she thought it was going to get cold. It's so hot right now. But I don't want to take my jacket off because I'm going to have to hold it. Dude!
You know what I used to do when I was a kid? My mom would do the same thing. She'd make me put on a jacket when it's like way too hot for one. And I would like walk down the sidewalk, make sure that, like our place was out of eyesight, and stuff the coat in my bag and go about my day. And then when I would come back home, I'd put my coat back on because otherwise my mom would be like, "Where's your coat? Why weren't you wearing your coat?" So, yeah.
This is KK Slider.
Literally.
Alright.
Good sign off.
True, this is going to be a sign off. I'll go back to Mari after this. I couldn't find Hector, but I did pick up a quest, so.
Look at the guy dancing and then this guy singing.
Honestly, yeah. It makes me feel like he's the one singing. Yeah. Wait. Don't start over again. Hello? Please?
You're stuck there forever.
You thought the song was pretty good.
Good.
Thanks. I got popcorn. Nice.
Who left their popcorn in that watermelon?
Good question. It was Hector.
What if he's in the watermelon the whole time?
You laugh, but you never know. Actually, maybe you're down here? Question mark?
Hector.
Nope, not here. Can't believe Ducky wants to see more mortuary assistant. Do you want to see? I think you enjoyed me or enjoyed me playing, I should say.
I liked all the spooky games. That was a good time.
That was a good time. Yeah, there's so many very, very interesting endings of to Mortuary Assistant. Like, I basically scratched the surface of the story, actually.
That's really interesting. I wonder what the variables are. Like, how do you trigger the other ones?
I don't know. It's like there are a couple things that I wasn't able to find, actually. So yes, why can't you believe it? It was great. Yeah? I'm glad my mortuary assistant what do you call it? My stream. Please,
what do you call it?
everyone.
That thing that
I
I
don't
do on
know.
here.
Yeah.
You know? BOE lives on, yes.
I'm not a horror streamer, please.
Don't do this to me,
Please.
BOE was fun though.
Halloween was fun. I'm glad
A lot of
everybody
work,
enjoyed it.
but fun.
Sorry, I'm just starting things up again. Okay.
If we could actually take just a quick little break just so I can get a drink and go to the bathroom.
I was actually going to do that. I was going to say we're going to take a really quick break. We're going to do a quick BRB. I'm just grabbing some is this the music I want? Is this too epic? It says epic. I don't know. That's probably not what I want.
People deserve epic music.
Okay, here we go. Go back. Okay, so that'll be the end for Omori. For now, oops. There we go. For now, we're gonna take a quick break. And we're gonna refresh ourselves. I'm gonna grab our CNC stories, and we're gonna go ahead and start listening to some of them today. And craft as well. So grab your arts and crafts, your craft for the day, craft for the night, and join me if you would like. So we will be right back. We'll do a 5-minute break. Bye. Okay.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
Where is... There you are. Okay. Let me check this really quick. Let me switch over to makers and crafts in a sec. Makers and crafting. There it goes. Welcome back, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Pumpkin. Oh, you know what I did forget? 1 second. 1 sec. I forgot something very important.
Oh no.
There we go. We're gonna have ourselves a cup of tea. Oh, Shami. Let me move you 1 second. There you go.
So cute.
Yeah, we're gonna have some tea today. No? We're gonna have some tea.
It looks like you're resting the cup on my head.
Okay, so let's get our stories prepared today. Let me see. Trying to figure out which ones we have not seen. I think this one we haven't. Ooh. This one's an hour though. Ooh, this one's crazy. Okay. Okay, so we'll start with this one here. Then we'll do this one here, and then we'll do. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So it's a combination of different things. Let me. Oh, by the way, my hands were kind of dry, so I'm sorry if any of your bees smell like the Bath and Body Works teakwood mint from the men's collection.
It's just a bonus. Are you kidding? Essence of June in each bee.
I'm sorry if it smells like teakwood. That's all I'm gonna say. I apologize.
I apologize. I love that.
That means my dogs will probably lick my new bee blush. Yeah. You think so?
Have you smelled the high intensity teakwood candle?
No. It sounds like I'll die though. A little bit.
It's specifically called high intensity teakwood, like at Bath and Body Works, like for the teakwood lovers out there.
I guess it's like popular or something then.
Yeah.
Huh. Imagine. Wait, they love the forbidden cream? Excuse me? Ew.
She said what she said.
She's so confident. She's so confident. Oh wow. She is very confident.
It's called manifestation. It's positive manifestation.
Yeah. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Ducky and Wumpkin, yeah. There's a high degree and of confidence that you're gonna get that bee plush. You will get that plush no matter what.
Envision the plush. Say to yourself, I will get that plush.
Alright. Okay. So, let's move on, shall we? So we're gonna move down. And we are gonna move to... I mean, it's bee plush or Powerball.
Who needs
Gotta
money when
win
you have
one of them, right? I mean, I feel like your odds are gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna have to ask Cammy on how to set up a raffle as well, because I believe that she did one not too long ago. How's the Bunny Girls Day?
Uh, Pretty good overall. I can't complain. I'm
Yeah,
here with June. We're hanging out. We got
we're
all our
hanging out.
friends. Yeah.
Oh, and also, I am going to be eating these today. I'm gonna be eating them with chopsticks because I don't want my hands like all yucky because I'm crafting. So I'll be
Ooh,
eating
let's
with them
see
with.
the nails.
Oh, my new nails. I
They're very
painted these.
pretty.
What did I paint? I painted these last week, actually.
Nice.
It's Shami. It's Shami. It's Shami.
Yeah, Shami.
Even though her name is Shami Meow, she's a bunny, so I don't know how
We
she
don't talk
explains
about
that.
that.
I
We
don't know
don't
how
talk
she's gonna
about that.
explain that, but
I played myself with that choice.
I don't.
I don't know what
Honestly, I
to
think
tell
it
you.
was because it was that one time when we were talking about how like if we were gonna be VTubers, what type of like theme or animal we would be, and I think you chose rabbit.
Well, the thing is, like, how many thousands of cat girl VTubers are there? So, like,
True. There's so
yes, I like
many.
cats, but like, I don't want to be the 1 millionth freaking cat VTuber. Like, not
I
that there aren't
know.
also other bunnies, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, there's I feel like there's less bunnies than there are cats. I'll give you that.
yeah, yeah, it seems more creative.
Let me grab my chopsticks. I'll be right back. Hold on. 1 second.
Bunnies go meow. This one does, I guess. Bunnies don't really make a noise, do they? They go hop hop. You don't know any bunny girls? You do now. They kind of squeak a little, don't they? Isn't that guinea pigs? Guinea pigs squeak. Are there any guinea pig VTubers? That's the question. Any rodent VTubers out there? I'll sell somebody my original idea of a guinea pig VTuber. Original OC, do not steal. My friend has a guinea pig. He's a cute little guy. He's kind of like a little potato.
Okay, I almost forgot to do our ritual of lighting the fall candle that Ducky gave me.
I came up with a new VTuber idea while you were gone.
Is it a cat bunny?
No, it's a guinea pig VTuber,
I haven't seen a guinea pig VTuber, actually.
right?
That'd be
Right,
so
right.
cute. Hmm. Hmm. Are
Ducky, I
you
am
crafting today,
crafting.
Shami?
I am. I'm finishing up. Well, hopefully finishing up my diamond painting of the girl selection that we made for each other.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
Oh,
about
yeah.
done. It's taken me months, literally. So
Let me get my... Yes, I keep all my... Well, I keep a project in and all the like supplies and stuff in a Ziploc because
yeah.
knowing me, I will fucking lose everything. Everything will be everywhere. I will do green because I think that'll stand out the most.
You know what I've done a couple times that's so devastating? I'll have my like green tray of gems and I'll be drinking like a mug,
Hmm.
like of tea or something. I'll put the mug down on top of the tray by accident and like flip it up. Uh,
That's
pain,
that's fucked. I gotta
pain.
say. That's pretty fucked up. Okay. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Mm, chips are so good. Yeah! Let's go!
It sounds so crunchy. I love it.
I know, they're so yummy.
Ducky clumsy bitches unite, okay? Can you stream for me, please?
Oh yeah.
In one of South Korea's most chilling crimes, a haunting incident occurred on March 29th, 2017, that shocked the nation and garnered international attention. In Yeonsu-gu, Incheon, 17-year-old Kim-Jun, a high school dropout, kidnapped and murdered a second-grade elementary school student. Notably, this case inspired the first episode of Juvenile Justice on Netflix.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
The Nim incident because of Kim Ji-yeon's Twitter handle.
She's very pretty.
The case
I
gained
must say.
notoriety for its harrowing details
I know.
and the controversies that surrounded it. The incident remains as unsettling today as it was then. Today,
she's like post-idol.
Elementary school girl murder case.
If that makes sense.
No, I get
She
you,
looks
I get
like
you.
out
older
of the
idol or something?
yeah, because
Yeah.
they're like their body can't keep up with the dances anymore.
She's like 31 and can't do it anymore.
Me neither, bitch. Life in general.
The disturbing incident. They were both members of a character community on the platform. Both Kim and Pak identified as lesbians and were engaged in a contractual romantic relationship at the time.
Contractual?
What does that mean?
Met in a community
I don't
called
even
Venice
know.
Occupation, which was centered around dark themes such as preparing food for murder victims. The community utilized characters depicted in gruesome ways. It has been noted that within this community, they had a dominant-submissive relationship.
Dude, kinks are crazy nowadays.
Subsequently, they committed a murder.
Kinks are
As
crazy.
Pak expressed a wish to own
They
a
are.
corpse, mirroring the dynamics observed in their interactions.
Everyone is pretty in
On
their
that
own way.
ill-fated afternoon,
I'll try my
on
best to
March
listen, no
29th,
problem.
Kim Ji-yeon went in search of a gift for her dominant partner, Pak. Unbeknownst to anyone, she was watching the children play at the playground.
Oh no.
Around 12:45 p.m., one of the children approached her and asked to borrow her phone to call her mother.
Oh no, it happens.
Seizing
oh, no.
the opportunity, Kim claimed her phone battery was dead and invited the child to use the landline at her house, enticing the unsuspecting victim to her home.
Oh my
She lived
god.
on the 15th floor, but to avoid being captured on CCTV, Kim Ji-yeon exited on the 13th floor and took the stairs.
Kind of smart, to be
Around 1
honest.
p.m., after letting the victim play with her cat,
That's
Kim Ji-yeon killed her. While committing the act,
what's your
she sent
favorite
messages
brand
to
of
Pak Ji-yeon
embroidery
such as,
needle?
"I got her, she's alive, and I've strangled her." Pak replied with messages inquiring about the CCTV
That's a good
and
one.
the girl's appearance, specifically asking if her fingers were
I
pretty.
like clover. Tulip is good
After
too.
the murder, the body was
Tulip is great.
dismembered, and certain parts that Pak Ji-yeon had requested were set aside. At 2:49 p.m., Kim called Pak to inform that she had dealt with the body and arranged a meeting. Later, Kim Ji-yeon dumped the remaining body parts in a water
I
tank.
can't even
on
imagine
the
getting a
apartment
phone call like
rooftop.
that from your partner. Like, hey,
At
honey,
4:09 p.m.,
I killed
Kim
somebody
changed
for
her
you.
clothes
Like,
and went out to meet Pak.
what?
I know.
Kim met
did
Pak
what?
at 5:44 p.m. in Hongdae and handed over a black paper bag containing the victim's finger and some organs.
What?
Until they part ways
Finger
at
and
1:30
organs? That's
p.m.,
fucked
One
They
up.
spent
finger?
approximately 3 hours carrying body parts, having a meal together in Hongdae. After
Oh,
They're
on a
having a
date.
meal?
That's
they
cute. That's
visited
very
room
cute.
top
Went on a
to
date. and
relax and
everything.
unwind. Meanwhile, family members who discovered the victim's abandoned school bag at the playground became increasingly concerned as the victim did not return.
It's a nightmare.
Around 4 p.m.
literally.
on the same day, they
For a
reported the
parent,
disappearance
100%.
to
Yeah.
the police and actively began their search efforts.
Like, talk about stranger danger.
After sifting through the CCTV footage and spotting the victim getting into an elevator, the search narrowed. The police started visiting every apartment, showing residents Kim Ji-yeon's picture. As they meticulously searched each room and closet, the situation
Okay.
was broadcast live in the residents' community chat group. While Kim Ji-yeon was on her way home after parting ways with Pak Ji-yeon, she casually tweeted about a child going missing in her neighborhood, feigning ignorance.
Maybe it's
However,
good I can't
past
hear
10
it.
p.m. that night, the victim's body was eventually
You
discovered
can't
on
hear
the
it?
apartment
Is it
rooftop.
too low?
The police
Pretty
noticed
good.
suspicious details captured by CCTV footage from QBJun's apartment and began their investigation. Following the forensic examination, it was revealed that the victim had been strangled to death. QBJun confessed to using a tablet PC charging cable to
It's a
commit the
tad
murder,
low, Lumpkin
leading
says.
to her arrest after midnight. At that
She's
time,
just speaking
luminal
so
reactions
low.
were detected
Hold on.
all over the bathroom, and when the bloodstained weapon was found, she had no choice but to admit it. On April 6, 2017, Kim-jeon was arrested on charges related to the kidnapping and murder of a
How
minor,
old is she?
as well as
17?
mutilation and abandonment of the body.
That's crazy.
She was subsequently sent to the prosecutor's office. According to the Twitter direct messages revealed by the prosecution, when Kim-jeon was being investigated at the police station and sent a message saying, "I won't be able to see you for a while," Park asked, "I'm really sorry to ask you this, but is there any chance I could get involved?" expressing concern
What?
for her own safety. To this, Kim reassured, "I'll make sure that doesn't happen. I can't guarantee it, but I won't get you deeply involved." But a few days later, on April 10th, Park Ji-yeon, who was implicated in the crime, was also arrested. Park Ji-yeon was charged with assisting in murder and abandoning the body on May 8th, 2017.
Both wings.
However, Kim Ji-yeon was charged almost 2 weeks later on May 19th after undergoing a psychological evaluation.
Oh, my
Bird
bee is
child.
so
While
Look
Kim
cute.
at
Ji-yeon
my
claimed she
bee.
couldn't remember her motive,
I'm gonna put
her
the first
statements
one
were
here and work on
inconsistent.
the next one.
She sometimes said, "The victim bothered my cat,
Make it
so I
extra
killed her."
smelly.
She later argued that she had multiple personalities and that another personality had
Sorry,
committed the
I'm
murder.
just grabbing the.
Before
yeah,
the
the
crime in
classic,
February
"No, it's my other
2016,
personality."
Kim
Yeah,
Ji-yeon had a
alright.
medical record that stated she had violent thoughts, such as strangling a cat and watching violent movies.
Fuck is.
After her arrest, she submitted a doctor's opinion suggesting that she might have been hearing voices due to adjustment disorder, early schizophrenia, and bipolar disorder with psychotic features. She seemed desperate to use this defense to escape legal repercussions. However, Professor Kim Tae-kyung, who personally counseled Kim Ji-yeon, stated that the likelihood of her having a mental illness was low.
Damn, she said,
Typically,
nah.
individuals
You
with
did this on
schizophrenia
purpose.
exhibit
You did
signs of
this.
cognitive
I ain't
and
gonna
perceptual
let you get away with
disorders,
that.
But Kim Ji-yeon was fully aware of her actions and their consequences.
I mean, she
The
has
professor
text, like,
also noted that she had
premeditating it,
not taken
literally,
medication
I know,
for
really?
schizophrenia and showed no signs of hallucinations. Regarding bipolar disorder, she displayed only delusions about herself rather than symptoms of depression or mania. During the investigation, Kim Ji-yeon claimed to have two personalities within her, a gentle A and a cruel J. She said her accomplice, Park Ji-yeon, often provoked J, leading to the crime. At times, she would act aggressively as J, and at other times, she would exhibit a mild demeanor as A. When confronted with difficult questions, she would instruct investigators to ask J rather than A. However, Professor Kim considered this unlikely. Typically, individuals with multiple personalities are not aware of what their other personalities are doing. The
Yeah,
fact that
I was
one
gonna
of her
say,
personalities was
they
conscious
almost, like,
of the
black
other's
out or, like,
actions and was not shocked by
go
them led the professor
offline,
to
if
view
I could
her
They
even
have
say
claims
that?
lapses
as a
of
mere
memory,
act.
like they don't remember.
Yeah.
On June 15th, 2017,
They have lapses of
during
memory.
the second pretrial hearing, Kim Ji-yeon's defense team admitted to all the murder charges, but argued that based
Is hearing
on medical
voices
records,
bad?
she has Asperger's
It doesn't.
syndrome.
Depends.
They claim she experienced
Sometimes your
hallucinations
voice,
and mistakenly
you
believed
can
the
hear your
victim was harming
conscience
her
as a
cat,
voice,
leading to
and
an
that's not
impulsive
particularly
killing.
bad.
However,
There was a
testimonies
person
from
who
a cellmate with whom Kim Ji-yeon had
who
shared
got
a cell
confused
for nearly
between
2
their
months
conscious, the sound
stirred
of their
public
conscience
outrage.
versus like
After
another
meeting with
they
her
thought they were
lawyer,
crazy.
Kim
They
Ji-yeon
thought it
appeared
was-
happy,
it was just like,
stating
no, that's
that
your
if she
conscious,
were
girl.
diagnosed with mental disorder,
Yeah,
the
there's a difference
sentence could
between
be
like an inner
reduced by
voice
5
and
to
then
10
like
years.
voices actively telling
The
you
cellmate
to
also revealed that
something
after
you
Do
Kim
something.
underwent a mental
Yeah, like do something
evaluation
you
in
don't want to
April,
do.
she consistently read
Then
2 Asperger's
you
related
should
books her parents
let
had given
a
her.
professional know.
Public
if
opinion
that's the
worsened
case.
when stories surfaced about Kim Ji-yeon feeling saddened by missing the cherry blossoms during her detention and shedding tears over wasted time. An expert stated that rather than suffering from a mental disorder, Kim Ji-yeon could be classified as a psychopath, characterized by an
want to
intense
do
need for
this.
stimulation, impulsiveness, and a deep focus. However, it became evident during trial preparations that the real puppet master wasn't QBJun, but rather Jun, who had initially been charged with corpse abandonment and aiding the murder. Jun, keen to avoid implicating herself, reassured QBJun after her arrest, making affectionate statements like, "I really like you." The first trial for Jun commenced on June 23, 2017.
Oh, this was back in
unlike
2017.
typical trials, this one was peppered with bizarre, childish jargon from otaku culture. QBJun changed her previous statements, emphasizing that the crime was committed under Jun's direction. This shift contrasted with her earlier claims, where she had seemed to be in charge. Here, QBJun claimed to have multiple personalities, suggesting that Jun had instigated her brutal side, and she instructed her to kill the little girl. Regarding the reason for retracting the statement, Kim claimed, "My parents and relatives told me to tell the truth.
Corpse abandonment
I
is a crime?
retracted
Like,
my
I guess it
statement
would
to
be, but I
relieve
never
the
really thought about it.
injustice
Like,
felt by the victimized child
seems like the
and their
least of your
parents."
worries. I guess so, yeah.
QBJun asserted that she was surprise
Korea
kissed by
too,
Jun,
so, you know.
and they had entered a pretend
different laws.
relationship about 10 days before the crime. According to QBJun, Jun had the upper hand in their relationship.
In a situation you
and
find,
egged
yeah,
her on.
I think it's important too
Jun,
because
however, refuted
you
this,
have at
claiming that
least
the
the very
surprise kiss had been
you have a
initiated by QBJun, and that although
responsibility,
they
I guess,
pretended to date,
to at least
they were
tell
not
people,
actually a
even if
couple.
you don't go back.
Jun
to
denied
the-
all the
Think about it like a hit
allegations,
and run,
and in
like you
court
wouldn't just like hit
displayed
somebody
a
with your
more
car and then drive away,
compliant and
hopefully.
repentant demeanor.
Yeah,
compared
you
to
don't see like a
QBJun.
dead body and say, "Oh,
However, on August 4th,
Oh, well,
in
like-
preparation for the trial, the prosecution sought to amend the indictment, changing
But there
Jun's
has to be
status from an
intention there.
accessory to
Like, there has
murder
to be
to a co-conspirator.
intention that
She
you
emerged as
intentionally
the primary
saw a
suspect,
dead body,
while
knowing
the court
it's a dead
awaited
body,
data from Twitter's
and left."
headquarters.
Yeah.
During the first trial verdict held at 2 p.m. on September 22, 2017, in the Incheon District Court, QBJun received a 20-year sentence as charged, whereas Jun received a life sentence. The court dismissed all mitigating factors claimed by QBJun, such as mental illness, the accidental nature of the crime,
They just weren't
and
having
her
it. They're like, "No,
confession.
you did this."
As for Jun,
They're
the court
like,
took into account the
"Stop."
inconsistencies in her statements and her puzzling behavior during cross-examination with Kim. This implied that Jun was acknowledged as the orchestrator, and in other words, the principal conspirator. However, Pak chose to defend herself with a robust team of attorneys. Following her arrest, Jun promptly secured legal representation, assembling a formidable team that included 2 former chief judges and 2 former chief prosecutors. Interestingly, one of these prosecutors had previously served at the Incheon District Prosecutor's Office, where her case was being processed. Given the substantial cost of hiring former chief prosecutors and judges, it was clear that Jun had significant resources, either politically or socially.
Yeah,
Public
I was going to
scrutiny
say either
intensified
politically,
after a high school classmate released
financially,
her photo, revealing that her
like,
father
that's
was
a lot of
corporate
money.
employee and her mother was an elementary school teacher. With such a background, it seemed implausible for her to afford 12 lawyers from a large law firm, fueling
12?
rumors about her
Holy
true
shit.
lineage. Rumors circulated
Yeah, I was
in the
going to
Jamsil
say,
area
she has to
where
be
Jun resided,
someone
speculating
well-known.
that she was either the daughter of a significant church family or the granddaughter of a prominent politician.
Interesting.
The most prevalent rumor later suggested her grandfather was a key figure in an old political faction, leading to suspicions of a cover-up. Members of the public who attended the trial reported a conspicuous absence of details about Jun's family background, further fueling suspicions that she had powerful backing. In the appeal, Jun pulled out all the stops, reassembling the high-profile team of 12 lawyers that had stirred controversy during her first trial. In the
Celebrities don't
initial
even have
trial
any
on November
lawyers.
22nd,
I know.
2017, Jun, who had denied her role as co-conspirator, cited panic disorder and
Novi,
depression
baby,
as
how are
mitigating
you?
circumstances.
Welcome,
She also
welcome.
aggressively refuted Jun's
Good
statements and
evening.
requested witnesses. Nevertheless, during a hearing on April 20th,
I
2018,
am in the process
the
of doing some
prosecution
crimes and
maintained their push
crafts.
for a life sentence for Jun. Was it because of her high-powered legal team?
And
On
I
April
just
30th,
finished this little
2018,
guy.
Jun received the same
This is one of the
20-year
raffle
sentence as in the
prizes.
first trial. However, the court significantly
well, my
altered
rifle's
its
coming up,
view on
so.
Pak Jun's role in the crime. This
Apparently,
time,
this
she was
is
considered more of
Ducky's
an accomplice
child,
after the
so.
fact, rather than a co-conspirator in planning the
I'm
murder.
good. Just on break at work. Wanted to
As
pop
a
in and say
result,
hi
her
to
sentence
you.
was
Well,
reduced from life
hello. Thank you for
imprisonment
popping
to
in from
13 years.
work. I appreciate you.
Both appealed to
Hopefully
the
you have a
Supreme
great
Court,
rest of your
but their appeals
shift.
were dismissed on September 13th, 2018.
Hopefully,
This means
yeah,
Kim
I'll go
Ji-young
by
is
fast.
left
It'll
with
be
a
pretty
20-year
easy,
sentence and will be required to wear an ankle monitor for 30
relaxing.
years afterward.
30
Pak Ji-young
years?
faces a 13-year sentence.
Oh my
If they
God.
serve their full terms, Kim would be released by March 30th, 2037, and Pak by April 12, 2030.
Thank
But
you.
given how
Yes,
prison
yes.
works, they might get out
I'm doing
earlier if
3
they're
of them
model
for a
inmates.
raffle this
But people started wondering,
probably this
how
month
did a
if I
17-year-old
finish
high
it.
school girl manage
I'm here
to
all night. I've got
officially dispose
10
of a body
hours. Oh my
within just 2
gosh.
hours? Speculation is rife that it might not have been her
Well,
first time. Oddly enough, she hid the body in the water.
thankfully you're able to
Tests
like,
indicated that the ladder leading
come
to
over
the tap
to
was steep
Twitch
and challenging
to,
even for an adult woman
you know,
to climb, leading many to suspect
keep
she
your
had assistance.
brain entertained.
In June 2022, after Kim Ji-young reached adulthood, she reported her middle school tutor to the police for violating child protection laws. She alleged mental torture and filed a lawsuit seeking approximately 30 million won in damages.
I'm sorry?
Inside prison,
What?
Kim seems to be more preoccupied with her own suffering than with consequences of her actions.
Yeah, sounds about
More
narcissist.
mysteries around
Yeah,
Pak
it sounds
Jun as
about
well.
narcissists for sure.
Did she actually dispose of the body as she claimed? Questions remain.
This is crazy.
What's most puzzling is
I
that
hope
the
you
unfortunate
have
victim
an
had to be
even
dressed in
better
cut-up
day every
funeral
day.
garments for her funeral,
Well,
as
thank
not
you.
all her body parts have
I
been
hope,
recovered.
regardless,
In the end,
if I
all
have
we
an
can do is
excellent
hope
day,
for
I hope you
peace
have at
for the
least
innocent victim
wonderful
caught in their
days.
twisted schemes.
I can't spell for my life. No, you're fine.
That's all for today. Thanks for
You're
watching.
okay. That was a wild, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, like, people are crazy with their... Oh, we're watching this one fast, I guess. I don't know if you guys enjoyed BOZE. I liked BOZE. She's funny and she's a little sassy, so but hopefully if you guys are not a fan of BOZE, just let me know. If you're not a fan of particular creators, let me know. I can alter it because it's not as if I only watch true crime at CNC. I watch it like off stream too. I watch at work. So I hope you guys have an amazing night. I gotta go back in. No problem, Novi. Thank you for Novi baby. Thank you for even coming by. Yes, gamba. Gamba on the rest of your work. Bye. Alright, my brain died. Yeah, same. I feel that.
This side
Every day of my
the
life.
door is open, but she's kicking the side of the door that's closed. Ow! Girl! I can't believe I'm saying this. This is the title.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
8.6 million views from police.
I know what
Haters
she
put
did
the
too.
like
Beater is convinced that the laws don't apply to her. Well, anybody that's, abusing their significant other clearly thinks that no laws apply to them because you're not supposed to do that. Breaking news. Let's see what she has to say for herself.
How many did I put in here? Did I put
4.
No, I put
Plays
2. Okay,
video
good.
For best of Bodycam. I know for a fact there's probably like 500 of you at very minimum that do not follow me on YouTube. Guys, we are so disgustingly close
BOZE.
to 1 million subscribers. I can't believe
BOZE.
it every day. Every day I
Stop it.
We've got to get that hustle, okay?
On July 15th,
Wait.
2020.
I love how this of the door is open, but she's kicking the side of the door that's closed. Like, just back out, girl. Just push your feet up against this wall and push yourself out. Hey.
On July 15th,
Just doing it to be annoying.
2022, officers responded
Yeah,
to a 911
honestly.
call about a domestic disturbance from a neighbor.
In broad
They
daylight?
advised that a female
Whatever
was
the queen
yelling and
wants.
physically
Oh.
attacking a male.
In broad
going, man?
daylight?
Good. Hey, were you just
Of course,
walking
gotta
with
support the beautiful queen bee. Thank
girl?
you, Novi.
Were you walking with a girl?
Hydrate?
Down
Sure.
Peach Street or nothing like that? Okay. Do you have an ID on you, bro? You don't?
Oh my
What's
god,
your
is
name,
it
man?
him?
I don't need to tell you.
Yeah, look, bro. I mean, it doesn't need to be complicated, man. Okay?
I didn't break no laws. I didn't.
I know, but I have a lawful reason to stop you, okay?
For what?
Because we got dispatched. You matched the description of the guy that was getting beat up by a girl.
Oh my god.
Okay? You have injuries on your neck. All right?
It don't matter.
Why is he being weird
does
about
matter.
it? Like,
Okay,
You don't have an ID
people are
on
here
you,
to
man?
help you. Why be
You don't?
weird
What's your
about
name?
it?
I don't feel like I don't need to tell you that.
Okay, you feel like that, but
I haven't broken no laws.
I understand. Listen
If
to
I
me.
haven't committed a crime, I don't need to provide you with that other proof.
Okay.
Why do you guys think he's doing this? If it is him, you think he's embarrassed?
He's embarrassed he got
Do
beat up by a
he's
girl
trying
or
to
something?
protect
It's
the girl? Do
weird.
you think that he
So
would feel
weird.
like emasculated if like he had to say like, yeah, she's beating me up and I don't deserve that? I don't know. What do you
Like, I think it's halfway. I think it's half of what she's saying. Personally, I think it's because number one, he feels he doesn't want to be. He feels embarrassed that he was beat up by a girl, and people
Yeah.
saw it, and then other people are like, it's escalating. And then number two, I think he's trying to protect his girlfriend, regardless of that. I mean, like, people protect their abusers all the time.
I was gonna say that is typical of like an abusive relationship. Like you still feel the need to protect them. So
Yeah. I'm leaving my phone on, but might fall asleep. No worries. I feel like a lot of people might fall asleep to my streams. And that's not a bad thing. I think that's kind of cool. Dude, I was singing the same lump. Like, you gonna be like that for real? Beat up by a girl? Say it like it's a real fucking thing, bro. Getting beat up by a woman is not rare. Honestly, it isn't. I think the problem, it like females are some females, especially nowadays, I feel like can be as aggressive as males, but the difference is I feel like unless a tool is involved, the um the severity of the injuries tend to be more severe on when it's a male doing the abuse. But if a
yeah.
female has a knife, like it doesn't matter. Like, right? It doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day. Um
Ducky one can have a point though. The cop could have been like, "Oh, I heard you were being assaulted by your partner. That's why I'm here." Instead of being like, "You got beat up by a girl." Like that is stupid. I do agree with that. Like, oh,
yeah.
I hear there
You
was a domestic violence incident. That's why I'm here. Like,
I agree. I think that the cop can be a lot more eloquent in what he's saying.
tactful. Yeah.
He can say you match the description of somebody getting assaulted, right?
Yeah.
Or even like Ducky said, and you have injuries, like you said. Or you can say somebody was hurting you and we're here to help you because we heard that somebody was getting hurt. I mean, we're here to stop that. We're not here to provoke you or arrest you or
Or
anything. We
embarrass
just
you.
or embarrass you. Like, things like this happen. Like, you're not special, okay? There are a lot of guys out here who get hurt. None of them want to be in that situation, but they're in the situation. So you can tell me and you can cooperate with me, or or we can do this the hard way. Like, especially if there's violence involved, right?
Well,
So
and the guy's already on edge too, and like he's asking for ID. And he's like, "No, I'm not giving that to you." Like, so why double down on that then? Be like, "Well, I'm
I
here because
don't
you got
think
beat up by a girl." Like,
I don't think that the cop was being a dick on purpose. I don't always think that people's lack of social skills is them purposely being a dick. I just think
yeah.
that they may lack those social skills, or they see a certain, honestly, like, some people are like this too. A lot of people are like this. They see people of their own culture or the people of their own age and they're like, "Hey dude, what's up?" As opposed to being like professional. They're like, they kind of almost turn turn into a different person a little bit to kind of like relax them or comfort them. um that doesn't help. That doesn't always work, right? For some people,
Like
for
taking the
some
more
people
casual approach. They see a young guy, and so they try to like, "Hey, bro, what's up?"
He chose his words carefully, just from my perspective. I don't know if he chose his words carefully. To me, I think he just spitballed words because he's just like, you got beat up by a girl. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Would you have called this guy boy? Um, Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't even have said girl. But again, I'm not this guy, so it's really hard to say. But at the same time, unless the person's here and we know their personality and things like that, I really can't I want to give them a benefit of the doubt and say they're not trying to be disrespectful. They're just maybe they're just socially inept or
You're
they're
not
just they
denying that
just
he
don't.
was disrespectful, just it might not have been malicious or on purpose.
Yeah, like I think it's a difference between saying somebody mm, like for example, actually, Shami, I don't know if you're okay with me sharing this, but like I had said something that hurt Shami's feelings a couple days ago. And the thing is it was the way that I worded it that wasn't quite what I meant to say.
And I was
But
approaching it with my own biases too, because I was already in a state of like heightened emotion, and the conversation we were talking about upset me a little bit. But then I had my own background stuff going on. And so you said this thing, and I was immediately like, oh, like that's why I talked to you about it though, because I knew that we could like clarify it,
hash it
right?
out. Yeah. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
what a concept, talking to your friend.
Oh, but that's the thing is that at the end of the day, I made a um even I can say I can look at what I had said and read it in the way that you did, right?
Mhm.
And so for me, I made a social conversational misstep. So, um, but does it mean that I mean to be a dick to Shami?
You have
Absolutely.
to say, yeah, fuck you, Shami. You're a bad pet owner, and
But yeah, so obviously we're all just making suppositions. Yeah, yeah. It at the end, I don't. Maybe it's just me giving people benefits of the doubt, but it's because I can also be stupid when it
I mean,
comes
to
to
be fair to
being
the average viewer, you
social.
take what's presented to you, right? So what we
Of
present to
course,
us, like a
you
guy
have
and his
all
haunches,
rights.
yeah.
We can all make mistakes. I just feel like a person in a position of power over others should be a little more careful. I agree.
Yeah.
But I also am not a cop. So that's the thing is that like when it comes to being a cop and I don't want to say this like I know how it is to be a cop, but there are a lot of people who when they see cops, they immediately like get on edge and they're already opposing them. Right? So sometimes you have to take a hard edge to what you say as opposed to a soft edge because if you take a soft edge some people will run all over you, remember,
Yeah.
like some people will be like, oh, you're going to be nice and kind to me, then why do I have to respect you? So it's hard. It's really difficult, I think. I think it's also this guy is already opposing, like this guy already, the guy he's talking to, he's already like, why do I need to give you my name? I didn't do anything. And he's like, I literally got a call and you look like the guy. He goes, well, I don't have my ID. I don't have anything on me. And it's just like,
I don't have to
this guy's
give
not
you
work.
that.
I don't have to give anything to you. And it's just like, this guy is not going to cooperate as is. So it's also beyond just social mistakes. It could be a mistake, but also on top of that, sometimes you've got to, I think, depending on who you're talking to, if they already antagonize you, what are you going to do? Being nice to them maybe may not be always the right way because for them they're going to be like, "Oh, you're going to be nice, then I can get away with anything." So, just as I mean, some people are just fucking manipulative. Oh my god. Some people will just be manipulative, but
Yeah, some people do have
that's
bad
just my.
intentions generally.
Yeah.
Not everybody, but
Especially if like yeah, not everybody, right? But like if somebody already has a record if somebody already has a record of manipulating people or they know how to talk to cops to get away with things, like you know,
Oh,
it's
it's thundering really loud here.
oh, it is. Is it raining over there?
Yeah, it crackled just now.
Hmm. But let me go ahead and getting approached by police is tricky from my perspective and experience. Yeah,
I
I
think the
think it's
average person would
hard.
be nervous being approached by a police officer. That's fair, yeah.
I think it's also even harder when you are a person of color
Absolutely.
because there's so much involved, including culture, including history, including there's so much involved. It's so hard. Um, like there's so many ways that you can be like, oh, I would be nervous, but I would still do the okay. But there are lots of stories of people not doing anything and getting shot or dying or just in their beds and stuff like that. And it's sad and it's hard and it's scary to be
Yeah.
in that situation. So, I mean, I think it's hard um, because, I mean, this guy, I don't know if he has actual history with doing illegal things. But in addition, he could have had family members who were interrogated and they gave the truth. They gave them their name, they gave them their number, they gave them their ID, their everything, and then they implicated friends of theirs or they implicated family of theirs.
Like going back to
Off of
not wanting to like what's the word? Like implicate your like significant other in this case. Which isn't
yeah,
right,
exactly.
but that's what
Of
abuse
course,
victims
like
do.
yeah, I mean, she could be doing illegal things as well, who knows, but it's the fact that like they do background checks of everyone involved with that person.
Hmm.
And that means if they do background checks on your mom, your dad, your brother, your cousins, everyone, that means if they did anything bad, they now know, and it's
Like in
because of
Persona
you.
5, all my confidants are getting interviewed.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that it's just like it becomes a rabbit hole of now, oh, they're in trouble because of even though you're not in trouble. And like for you could argue, well, they shouldn't be doing that then. But for, some people's cultures, they don't want to do that. Like um there becomes a cycle of like, oh fuck, like you did this to me, or there becomes like hatred or what's the word for it? Not hatred, but oh my gosh, anxiety. Hi, how are you? Cats are gonna take over this world. Well, it's a beeling world today. How are you guys? Well, thank you for the
Hello.
follow. Light Yagami. Oh my god, we've got Light following me. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for rating me, Anxiety. How are you? I wasn't sure if you were if you were going to be streaming today or if you were doing some work or chores. I'm back for the third time. Yeah, I know. You're bringing everyone over to me. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. How was Raid? How were you? What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me tell me what your favorite part of your stream was today. And Raiders, please tell me your favorite part of Anxiety stream today. Um, I was playing Genshin. Very nice. Did you do anything new? Like, did you explore anything new, or did you do like your dailies and stuff like that? Um, I updated the game last night. Oh, was it? Are you up to date with the new patch and stuff? Are you doing? Did you roll for Farina? I think your name is. Um. Oh, and if for raiders who are not familiar with who I am, my name is QBJun. You may call me QB. You may call me Jun. It's up to you. I am a variety streamer, so I play a lot of games, but I also do crafting, which I'm doing now. I'm doing some crochet, and we are also watching some true crime, which is right over here. We're watching BOZE versus the World. I'm too broken primos for Verena. I'll need to farm. Well, you're free to hang out over here while you farm. We're just listening to some true crime stories. We literally just got started on this story. We're actually talking about how this cop was speaking to this young man that they just found. I'm gonna head out as I'm kind of running. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, no worries, no worries. Anxiety. Thank you for stopping by, and 3 times actually. I'll be lurking from workplace. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Door's
Enjoy
always
your day of
open.
work.
Doesn't matter how many times you leave or come back.
I know. Yeah, it's always a door open for you. Have a lovely stream, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your lurk as well. Okay, so shall we go back to CNC? And
Yes.
Raiders, feel free to stay. But I understand if you need to get something to drink, get something to eat, or get to bed if you need to. I know it's late for some people. Okay, here we go.
What do you guys think?
What's gonna happen if I tell you my name? You gonna leave me alone? Could I walk away?
We'll go from there.
Oh my
okay?
God,
But
where
if you
is
don't, if you don't,
this?
if you don't tell me your name, you're gonna go straight to jail. I understand that.
Wait, somebody in chat said he's a dealer. I don't know if that's true. Hold on.
Oh,
Where is
shit.
this going?
Okay.
That's a
So
whole
if you
other
don't-
layer if that's
If you don't
true.
tell me your name, you're gonna go straight to jail. I understand that. Okay. You gotta understand that. I have a job to do. I have a job to do. Okay. You have scratches on your neck. Okay, which are signs of some kind of battery. All right. Which are probably from your girlfriend, right? So which means I have to investigate it, and I'm authorized to take some kind of action on it. Okay. If you don't want to do anything about it, we can let the courts and all that know. Okay. I understand that. I'm obligated by state law. I'm obligated by state law to do something about this. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. All right, I've laid it all out on the line for you, man.
I said I didn't commit
Okay,
a crime. I didn't.
I get that.
Dude,
I
he's
get
not
that,
saying you did.
okay?
What the fuck?
But I don't
Like,
know
this
that
is
for
so
a fact yet.
confusing.
All right.
I
So,
think what
are you
he's
going
saying,
to
why
give me
he
your
keeps
name or not?
repeating that is because
I
it's a
don't think
comfort
I'd be
statement for
badgering
him.
this guy so hard
It's
right
something
now.
that's like
Reassurance.
almost.
to
Where-
self-
No,
Jake,
no,
like,
not even
in my
reassure-
head, she's still,
yes,
like, on the
reassurance,
lawn
but,
yelling
like-
and screaming at the air.
But like it's almost like he's like a script. Like if you're walking around and then somebody, it's like if your family member tells you. Actually, I do know some family members of people of color who are like, they sit them down, they go, if you get pulled over by a police officer, these are the steps that you need to do. Like it's
I've
scary.
heard that too. I've heard that too. Yes, yes.
Yeah, like these are the things you have
Like
to
ask
say.
if you're being detained, refuse to give your ID. That
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fucked. Like so this
Yeah.
may be a script that he's actually, if he is actually, let's say, a drug dealer, right? This may be a script that he has taught himself or other people in his community has taught him.
That could be.
If that's
Yeah.
if that's the case.
Or something. I feel like we would find her if we look hard enough, but that's just me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Last time. Okay. I have a lawful reason to stop you and identify you. Okay. If you don't want to identify yourself, we can just take you straight to jail for concealing your identity.
Why if I committed no
It's that.
crimes? You guys are dicks, honestly. I see what you guys are doing. Like I
Okay.
know you guys are doing your job, obviously.
Okay.
Fine.
So why are you
I don't
keeping
wanna-
me from doing my job?
I'm not keeping you from doing your job. You could go talk to the person down there, like I said.
You haven't
I didn't commit no
you
crime.
haven't said anything.
Why are you trying to
Because I have the lawful reason to identify you. That's why. Because you were involved in the incident that you are now talking about.
I didn't say nothing.
You did. You just said to go down there and talk to the person that did do it.
I didn't
Okay.
say, okay, so why are you talking to me?
Because I don't know who I'm going to talk to.
Find out what the
I can't, because you're not giving me any information, man.
You'd be the victim.
I don't want to be a victim. I don't want to press charges. I want to
Oh, does it?
Interesting.
I mean, I don't understand.
That's interesting. He doesn't want to be the victim. That's interesting because, like, I feel like I'm very much in the middle of this. Like, either I don't want to be the victim at all, or I am the victim. I am a victim. There's no in between.
And why it's so hard to give me your name. If you don't want to do anything about this, I can go down there and try to figure.
I ain't giving no statements. I ain't
Listen to me.
giving-
Listen.
I ain't pressing no charges. So what are you guys gonna do? Just take my name and me more? No.
Or not take your name and take you straight to jail for concealing your identity.
It's in my.
That in itself is a crime. So you are committing a crime at the moment that I could take you to jail on.
Is that true?
You guys are able to stop someone that's walking on the public street.
Correct.
And ask them for their ID whenever you want.
No. What I'm telling you
then what are you
is
doing?
I was dispatched to this area for a domestic disturbance between a chick with a pink shirt and blonde hair and a male in all black.
A
Okay?
chick with a
You
pink
fit the
shirt.
description.
Okay,
You
dude.
got injuries on your neck, which means you got beat up by a chick. Okay, so I have a law.
Pink shirt
you
and
can
blonde
tell he's
hair.
embarrassed. Why would he drive it further? By
Yeah, I
saying
agree.
you
I
got
don't love
beat
that
up by
wording.
a
That's
chick?
nuts.
Like, no guy wants to like say that. Why'd you phrase it that
Again,
way?
I feel
Why?
it. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Lawful reason. I have a lawful reason to stop and identify.
Oh. Yeah, BOZE agrees with you.
That's where I'm laying it all out here for you, bro. I'm trying not
He's
to
wearing
be
all
big,
black
I'm trying not to be
underneath.
big. Okay?
Like underneath, he's wearing a jacket that's kind of great, like
Take your
dark
name down.
blue though.
Okay? I can see if we have you in our system so that we
But,
can go from there. Figure out if you're associated with
lecture-
anybody else that we can go talk to, get the other side of the story, and we can go from that.
But in addition,
Okay.
he does have scratches on his neck,
What I'm
like
telling
fresh
you,
scratches.
I would prefer not to take you to
I
jail
can't
because
see
you're
that.
right,
Injuries.
you haven't done anything wrong. Okay? But at the moment
That we know.
you are committing a crime by not giving me your name and your date of birth.
I have a question for you guys. If you were inside your home right now, in the moment, as you're watching this, is there a window by you? One in the chat if there's a window nearby. Two in the chat if you're in a box. Pretend like you have a window.
I'm in a
Listen,
box.
I'm trying to include everybody here. All right, so imagine you're sitting in your room right now, and you like hear out the window a couple arguing, and it's brutal. But you're mostly just hearing the chick yelling. 'Cause that's what they said this scenario is like. She's screaming, she's yelling. You look out there and you see her like actually attacking the guy or yelling at him. But you know, you've seen them argue before, and you see him walking away. She's chasing after him. She's getting physical, but you see him walking away. He doesn't seem bothered. One in the chat if you call the police. Two in the chat if you don't call the police. Three in the chat if you're the type of person that's gonna whip out your phone and then record it. I'm curious. Now, let me not read your answers.
I feel like I'd tell my landlord. I'd be like, "Hey, our
You know
neighbors are
what?
fucking
Personally,
fighting."
I'm a two.
Like-
I don't think I would call the police.
But what if they're
because,
not
you know,
neighbors?
that's not acceptable. I don't like
Well,
getting
I'm just
people's
thinking in this
business,
case, they'd
like,
probably
their
be like living in the
relationship,
same
stuff like that.
place
If I
as
see
me. If they're not
somebody, like,
neighbors, then
beating him
like,
up and he's all
honestly, I
bloody
don't
and
know.
shit,
I don't
and
know
you
what
say,
I'd do. I don't know that calling the
like,
cops
okay,
would be
Like-
my
call
first.
the cops, you
Like,
know?
what if
But-
you live in a? Well, you do live in a major
Yeah, no.
metropolitan.
personally- okay, so you
It's
guys
just
are-
like, what if they're
yeah.
visiting? You know, like what if they're
One
just?
and three, girl.
And
One
then-
and three.
If he was
You
like
called
on the
police
ground and she
you
was
recorded
wailing
it.
on
I
them,
got
then yeah, I
proof.
probably
Somebody going to
would.
jail today.
I don't know. That's really.
Well, I don't know
nice.
how.
That is
Yeah,
so
it
funny.
really
You can do one,
depends
two,
on
three,
how.
whatever, I don't care. I think I'm a two for me personally, but
Yeah,
this
I think
person,
I would
they call
not
me,
call the
I don't know
cops,
why.
honestly.
That was funny.
If it was
Said that.
repeated all the
One
time,
and
every night, then
three.
yeah,
I love that,
I
'cause
probably
you know
would
what else
after
I
a
gotta
certain
say,
point.
too? I'm a
Like, this is
two,
ridiculous. You
but
guys need to stop
we
this.
need
Like,
the ones and the threes in the world. I need you to call the police for me. Save me. Take care of me.
I'm
'cause
fucked up on
sometimes
this. I don't
I
know.
don't save myself. I don't take care of myself as much as I should. So I need you to be the one. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Here she is.
I need to start over on this. I think I talked too much and I lost count. Fuck.
So what's going on?
I just had an argument. It's nothing serious, I'm sorry. It was more on my part. So I can give you my ID and everything.
Okay, where's your ID?
you're gonna downplay it now. It was nothing serious.
So far, this video
Tee-hee.
isn't going the way that I thought it was going to go based off of the opening segment and the title. Let's see where we go.
I just came to visit my mom. She lives in the salon right here.
Where?
By Subway, the salon. So I was just trying to
You
help
can
her.
tell
I'm
she's been
leaving
like
back to
fighting.
Albuquerque
Look at her
tomorrow,
pose.
and I do have
She's like
court cases.
disheveled, right?
What?
So what's your
You know.
To me,
relationship
she
with
looks
this
like-
guy?
Court cases.
That's my boyfriend for about a year now.
Okay. And so what's going on between you two?
Just a verbal argument, but like you said, we're both at my mom's shop right now. It was nothing.
It's interesting that she feels the need to say it's just a verbal argument. Most people say it's just an argument, but she scratched him. So
Yeah.
her reiterating just a verbal argument is a little odd.
It's more than a verbal argument because we had people calling in saying that a female was hanging on the shirt of a male
Like that.
and
Oh,
they were screaming.
girl.
I mean, you can check me and you can go to the
So,
shop and
he's bleeding, you're bleeding.
No hate to the people that be hanging off their man's clothes, but if you ever been hanging off your man's clothes, you know you think back to that moment and you're like, I can't picture it. What has to be going on for you to say no? Look, if you done it before, you know you be thinking back to it. You know you think back to it. You say, damn, I went a little too far. I just need no.
I wonder if you have ever done that where you think back about something, like an argument you've had, and you're like, wow, I took it way too far.
I do get pretty crazy myself.
I don't know.
I mess up. So like,
I think I can
my
definitely
law
think of a couple
enforcement and
times.
my dictionary and stuff. You guys
Maybe like fights with my parents. That's really it.
In your
Yeah.
law enforcement.
That is the moment that this whole thing shifts over here. She seemed very forthcoming. She seemed like she was honest. The first red flag is she says, I have court cases. And then she continues to seem like she's being forthright and honest, a little self-blaming. But then she says, well, actually, I know that you guys can't do anything. So it's like the big character reveal.
Oh, hey,
Bitch,
Toasty, how
better
are
wait
you?
2
How are you?
minutes. You're
This
gonna get
is
30
a
minutes?
candle that
She moving.
Ducky actually gave me. It's called Hello Fall, and it smells delicious. It smells like cider, nutmeg, cinnamon, and cloves. So
I ain't lying. It's not even him half the time. It's me.
We're getting the aggressive
I'll
points
go
in.
to jail right now for that. Okay.
He also sounds not sober.
Leave him the out of it, huh? You're a f***ing bald ass f***ing fat white ass.
Oh, the character reveal! The character reveal!
Character reveal.
I'm telling you, respectfully, do not f***ing touch her like that.
No matter how crazy somebody is, I don't like seeing ladies get manhandled. I don't like it. You know, I'll try to skip around. I try my best, and very least we edit it out of the video. But it's getting a little crazy up in here.
Tries to kick me.
Oh! Girl! Okay.
Hey, kick though, Jesus.
She just broke my glasses.
That's some gymnast shit.
Glasses.
Yo, for real. Am I getting arrested?
Chill the fuck out. Yes, that will calm her down. Yes.
Oh my god.
Black Futura.
literally, yeah. So many scents I can't even imagine what it smells like. Think about just spice cider. It smells like spice cider with some cloves.
How you gonna kick me and then start crying?
Stop.
Battle when
How you gonna call me fat, bald, kick me in the face so hard my spectacles fall off, and then you crying? What?
Stop.
I hope she's gonna buy me some new glasses.
Hang on, let me go get my shot.
Oh my god. Imagine being a neighbor and hearing this shit.
I know. I was gonna say.
In broad daylight?
During
Like what about in broad daylight?
let almost like a feral scream out, like a help me scream, you know? But it is very easy to confuse that scream with a toddler temper tantrum. Okay, in my opinion, this is more of a toddler temper tantrum, and this is very reminiscent.
You wonder why I don't want
earlier of
kids,
the behavior
Christ.
of hanging on to the boyfriend's clothes like a child not getting what they want at Toys R Us and screaming and crying when they don't get their way. This to me doesn't sound like a final help me scream, as it sounds like it's supposed to be. It's a child tantrum scream.
Let go of me.
Let go. Let go.
I don't like her, but I don't like the handling.
No, Ryan doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. Call him. Call Ryan.
Hey, settle down.
Hey, call Ryan right now.
No, Ryan doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. That's why you like calling him, right?
Stop.
Call him.
No.
Call him, mother. Call my Uncle Ryan.
Uncle Ryan?
Oh, probably because Uncle Ryan is like a high
Settle down.
part of like the police
Captain would
force,
say
so
that
she
he's a
thinks,
cop, yeah.
oh yeah, she's gonna get away with it because her uncle's a cop. Literally, my uncle works for Nintendo. Fucking shit.
Literally.
Oh
Literally.
no! Oh
I'm not
no!
kidding. Like the shark
Oh,
chase. This is not a
no.
promotion for the new Exorcist movie coming out.
Just
The
casually
shark
sinking my
chase
own
when,
boat
like,
in the Sea of
she
Thieves. She's
turns,
sinking
like,
her
Linda
own
Blair
fucking
turns
life right
into
now.
the- like,
So
literally what's
All
happening
you
right
had to
now.
do is not abuse your partner.
Think of a woman by herself. You have to have 4 cops take me up.
There's 2.
Oh my God.
That right there is a brag. You had to have 4 cops take me out. She's trying to imply, oh, I so hard, I'm so strong. Well, yeah, I'm down now, but you guys had to get 4 people to take me out. And he's like, no, girl, there was 2 of us.
Like that.
Hey, settle down.
I beat 4 by myself.
You didn't even beat one.
Body cam.
Get me the
That's why one cop had you in handcuffs.
34 crop.
flying back, you dirty. That's why your wife knows that you ain't out here doing justice. You're just out here doing us. Shut the
She's just saying anything now. Like, she's just saying words.
It's a mood.
That's why you know.
Hey, will you get your? Do you have a spit hood, Jake? A spit.
It's actually really shocking and very upsetting to me when women get arrested and then they claim that, you know, the officer is like hurting them or like touching them inappropriately in some way. And then they proceed to wish sexual violence on the cop's wife. Pick a side, bitch. Like, you have to be kidding me. Are you just using every tool in your disposal? How could you do that? There was a video last week.
I
where
parallel
the
parked a
girl
little
was
too good, got
doing
my
that,
ship
you know,
stuck
claiming,
because I
"Don't
washed
touch
it
me,
between
don't
stuff.
do this."
Oh
and then later
no.
on she said, I hope your wife gets SA'd. And she went into detail. How f***ing dare you, dude? Sorry. Y'all know I'm
That's
a little
fucked,
heated
yeah.
today.
That's fucked.
I can't. Yeah, this switch up, because I just have to say this. Part of the reason why I think it bothers me so much is because when I'm watching these videos, I say, no matter how nasty somebody's being, I don't like seeing a woman get thrown around or being handled like that, you know? And it's like in that moment, I'm like almost like saying like, hey, hold on, I empathize with you right now. And then you're gonna go say that? You're giving me whiplash. You're giving me whiplash. Ugh. Yeah, the other girl, she literally wished assault on the officer's wife, and then she started crying. Like, shut up. We are not on the same team, girl.
Hey, will you get your? Do you have a spit hood, Jake? A spit hood?
A spit head. Oh. The hood is a little dehumanizing.
Shut the f up. She don't even love you.
Your wife doesn't even love you. Your wife cheats on you every day.
Who are we talking to?
Fine ass man that makes a good
Oh.
income.
You have a wife,
Manipulator.
so she'd have.
Did you guys just
Almost
hear
like she
that?
does this
You heard that?
regularly.
Okay, you guys heard that? Okay, I was about to, hold on, I have to explain it again for my ADHD people. She starts to tell him, you have a wife that cheats on you. Your wife is a cheater. She's out here hooking up with other men. But you're a fine-ass man, and you make a good income.
No. No.
Every method you got. You little fucking manipulator, dude.
That's a rat.
Get
That's
this
a
bitch
rat
up.
right
Yeah.
there.
Cheating on me.
Professional full time.
And then he said, I don't have a wife.
He's like, what wife? What wife is cheating?
Yes, ma'am.
Go tell my mom. Right the f now I'm gonna morning jail.
Okay.
For him, no.
They literally had to like muzzle her. What the fuck, dude?
Go tell her.
Turn this way.
Go tell her.
Turn this way. Roll on
Go
your
tell
side.
her.
Roll on your side.
Go tell her.
Hey.
Go tell my mom I'm going to jail.
Okay, we will.
He's like talking to an animal or a small child. Literally.
Go tell her.
Okay, come on.
Your dog listens better than that.
Oh, you don't know my dog. No, I'm just kidding. He does. He does.
She's perfectly safe in there.
Turn around. Woof. Woof. Turn around.
She's got a good horse kick. Which side's
She's got a good horse kick.
this side?
Either
It
side.
is a perfectly breathable combination of different types of meshes. One to keep it easy on the eyesight, and then another one as well to keep the spit inside of the hood, but make it light and breathable for its wearer.
Thank you.
No, that existed. I didn't even know. Like,
Me
that
neither.
existed, man.
I had no idea.
You either gotta sit in there or you're gonna get dragged in.
What does she think this is gonna accomplish? They'll feel bad for her and let her go? Like, oh, I'm sorry, honey, you can go. Like, what?
I don't know,
I'm
man.
confused. Why do people act like that?
Dude, one in chat
Yeah.
would have just got in the car.
Yeah, really.
I would have just got in. I said, yeah, Sorry, I did it. Take me in. Didn't she say he was fine anyways? Like,
Come on, you get a
get in the
free meal,
car.
you get a bed. It's not so bad. You can read all day.
He's getting out. Oh, it's
Okay,
hot.
I'll roll down the window a little bit.
Oh my.
Dude, I've never seen a more feral woman in ripped jeans. That is insane. Like, that is
All boomers
crazy.
think that that's how girls who wear ripped jeans act. That's what they think ripped jeans represent.
Oh my god.
The male was identified, cleared, and released. Why did they make him sound like he was in a zoo?
Alright, Miss Rodriguez. Okay.
Look at
we're
his
gonna get you a
girlfriend,
wheelchair.
dude.
Go ahead
Like,
and stand up.
He was a zookeeper. Fuck.
yeah.
Let me be clear.
She's
has
21?
exhausted
Oh, fucking
herself
hell,
by this point.
man.
Look at her,
Screaming,
21.
crying, blah, 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 kicking the doors, doing whatever. All that, okay? She's gonna get a second win. I already know this. We're 16 minutes into the video, another 10 minutes to go. She's gonna get a second win. And it all just takes a little bit of time.
I'm getting you on the wheelchair. Stand up. Because it was the only chair they had. Stand up. Okay, if I take that spit hood off, are you gonna spit on me?
I'm not gonna spit on you.
Well, you were spitting.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. I'm gonna help you out. Let you use the bathroom. Okay.
I'm gonna spit on you. I promise.
Promise.
Yes.
If she does it immediately when they take this thing off.
I really do promise I ain't gonna spit on you. I'm sorry.
Bathroom's over here. Come over here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
The ankle one.
I just want to take a moment here, a little moment, for my angry criers, okay? Angry criers. I love you guys, okay? You don't have to identify yourself. I know you're out there. In this moment,
Do you
this
think you're an
is the
angry
real
crier,
This
June? Do you
is
angry
the
cry? Do you angry
her
cry?
that is underneath all of the anger.
I've only
Anger
angry
is a
cried
defense
once.
mechanism that was developed
Really?
when a
And
caretaker was not needed.
I've only angry cried once when I felt like I was 150% out of options.
Yeah.
But I am an option seeker, so it's very
Yeah,
hard for me to find no options
that's true.
whatsoever. So, but I am a sad crier for sure. I cry so
Yeah.
quickly to
Like
media.
I cry and then I get angry. I feel like anger is never like my default emotion. If something negative happens to me, I get sad and then cry, and then I get angry.
I think it depends for me. It's not my default, but I will get angry at something. I can get angry. That can be my first emotion first.
Yeah.
I will have no issue with that, but my first initial reaction when I have that anger is to try to explain or like be pointed in what I'm trying to say. I only get angry when like fully angry and start like shouting when I get really frustrated.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the other person's not listening or they're not understanding
Yeah.
or they're choosing not to understand what I'm trying to say. That's when I get like that. But otherwise, like, but most of the time, I feel like that can be channeled into sadness too. Just because you can be sad that the situation is happening. You can just be like, why is this happening? I hate the fact that this is happening. Like,
My therapist says that anger is born from injustice, which I think is interesting. Like sadness is because you're grieving or feel like you've lost something, and then anger is because you feel like somebody has done you a misjustice.
I'm an angry crier. When I get so overcome with anger, it's like punch this person or cry.
Yeah.
I am not somebody who goes to violence quickly, but yeah. Good night, Shadow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. But I definitely am somebody who how do I say it? I will shout and scream to the end of the fucking world for sure. And
I
I
literally
can
think the angriest I have ever been was at the airport. I'm not shitting you. With the luggage thing. I think it's the angriest I've ever been. I'm not kidding.
yeah, and I think this is the reason why when somebody is angry like that, the worst thing to do is I don't want you okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this, but the worst thing to do is invalidate. I think the best way to simmer people down like that is to validate and then say, I totally agree with you. I would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, like the
Because
very least thing you don't do is be like, "You're crazy. Calm down."
yeah, saying like, calm down, you're acting insane.
Yeah,
Like, that is literally the opposite of what you want to happen
it's
because
like
that'll make
kicking a
them be
bee's
like,
nest. Like,
yeah, literally, it's kicking a bee's nest because,
yeah,
like, because then you're saying to that person, whatever reason, number one, you're not even listening to why they're angry and you're not willing to understand. And then number two, it's just like, you're invalidating why they feel the way that they do. So it's like crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But um but yeah, so I definitely will I think I will literally argue for hours.
you don't say it. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I will argue for fucking hours. But it makes sense because my my MBTI is the debater, so I mean if that
Yeah.
isn't like on par. I had a boss who there is something that I need to do. What I need to do sometimes is be aware that it doesn't matter how much I argue, that there cannot be a compromise sometimes. Because in my mind, I think that there's always some semblance of compromise that can exist. But
Yeah.
sometimes some people's like viewpoints and opinions and their backgrounds and their view like their perspectives are so different that there is no compromise that can be made other than saying we have to compromise that there's no compromise.
Agree to
So,
disagree, literally. Yeah.
yeah. Like sometimes I have to back up and say, okay. I have to learn to get it that like
You used to hate
we
that
have
saying
to
too, because I said that to you before, like agree to disagree, and you'd be like, "No, no, no."
yeah, I used to hate it because
Yeah,
it's just like
yeah,
because I in my head think no, we have to there has to be some way
yeah.
that we can agree. Like you have to agree that this and they're like, "But I don't." I'm like, "Well, why the fuck not?"
But you shouldn't. Here's why. Point A,
Yeah,
point
and then
A2, point A3.
and then we fucking start over. I start my fucking PowerPoint again over again. And it's just like, let's
Or it gets to
restart.
the
And
point where you lose sight of what you even started like debating or arguing about because you
yeah.
branch off and then go back to that point and then go back to subsection B
Yeah,
dash.
literally I have a fucking library going on. Like, let me open up the archives. 1 second, 1 second.
Please pause during the argument while I.
I had a boss who I was getting so angry because of him not listening to me that I started to cry, angry cry, and told him I need to step away from the conversation. He wouldn't let me leave. I was like, no, I am leaving. Like, absolutely not. Like, that murderous rage levels. The situation happened multiple times, by the way. He was extremely dismissive. I spoke to him years
Terrible.
later, and he said that his experience as my supervisor helped him become a better manager later because he realized the way he handles one person can't be the same as how he handles others. Nice. I'm glad that you could be an example for that,
I'm
though.
glad he
I'm
learned from
glad.
that because I feel like that's really rare. Like,
For
you know,
managers to learn from like their lower employees, not
yeah,
lower,
especially
but
older
like
ones,
yeah,
subordinates, I guess you could say. Yeah.
subordinates. I shouldn't say lower. I am a lower, so like
We know what you mean. We know what you mean.
I'm a little minion, so
The
don't feel
peasants.
like yeah, yeah.
I don't get that too because like, do you want to see somebody foaming angry or do you want to give them a sec? Like, what the fuck? That's just a power thing at that point. Like,
I don't know if it's a power. I think to me, I don't know if there's a point. Maybe it's because, well, I've been told that I can still argue even though I'm angry, and sometimes it can be, it can, um, even positive for me. I can even argue and be more articulate when I'm angry, which can be rare for some people. And you can agree or disagree on this. I don't have to, like, you don't have to agree with me just because I'm saying it. um but also I have to understand that that does not apply to everyone, though.
yeah.
Some people get less articulate, or
Some
they,
people literally do black out because they're so angry. Like, they
yeah,
lose it.
because they start saying things that they don't mean when
Yeah.
they're so angry.
Yeah.
um to a point where, like, we're no longer having a productive conversation, when
Exactly.
I think in my head I'm like, well, I'm this angry, I'm still able to, but that doesn't apply to the other person.
Yeah.
If it doesn't apply to the other person, then why are we having this conversation then? At that point it's one-sided.
You're not gonna get through
So
them regardless because they're so, wrapped up in their own anger.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that because he was an asshole. Well, yeah, I'm glad that he decided to kind of shape up a little bit. The
Yeah.
very little, a little bit. Bottom? Yes, bottom. We're all
We're all
bottoms.
bottoms.
Really,
Uh,
really funny. Oh man, how many viewers do we have? We have 11. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. I think with this guy, it was power because he wouldn't let me leave. It was power. Well, I don't know. It's hard because to me, seeing another person leave out of a conversation, and this may be, it's not even a power thing to me. To me, it's almost like uh, me giving up on the conversation. Like me giving, not even giving up as in like tug of war or something like that. Like me giving up on compromise, me giving up on peace. And I don't want to give up on peace. I don't want to give up on the idea of, hey, we can come to a compromise. You can fully understand my point of view and I can fully understand yours. I'm giving up on that scenario and I don't want to.
By power, I
However,
think what we're saying is like the boss, since he was an asshole, was just trying to be like, no, you will stand there because I tell you to. Like, it wasn't about
mm,
like, no, but I want to finish the conversation. Like, it was just about like, nope, you're gonna stand there because I'm your boss and I'm making you.
well, then if that's the case, that's fucking nasty.
Yeah. And
As
like I've had bosses
gross.
like that, so I fully believe that. Like, I
Really?
fully believe that could
Yeah.
happen. Yeah. Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with such bosses. It sucks. Uh, Two,
They go on like a lot
three.
of managers like just go on a power trip because they're managers and don't give a shit about their employees or anything.
Um, like if I request to walk away because the situation is working, respect that. He wasn't trying to compromise, just be right. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, okay. So he just wanted to, for you to be like, just admit it, I'm right.
Yeah.
Like that type of thing. Yeah, if that's the case, that's just ego.
It's so
Hi,
gross.
Emo. Yeah, that's just ego.
Electric chair.
Electric chair.
Electric chair.
One, two, three, four. Then, okay. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. How many do I need to do? It's 436. Let me count. It's from here. So what is it counting from? 6? Okay. 6. And then there's a double. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Sorry guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. I was correct on that. 5, 6. Okay. Exactly.
Anisha,
I feel like
because we
Crimes and
stopped
Crosses.
for. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like Crimes and Crosses aren't great when you're trying to do a complex craft like this. Oh, it's not too complex. I'm just stupid. I can't
It's
count
because
for
we
worse
stopped
shit.
for like long, complex discussions. It's not the video. We just
Yeah, I
stop
can
and have like.
actually. Yeah, I can talk and actually do this, but I just lose count because I I don't usually lose count, honestly, but I just did because
We get into chads.
I just did. I don't know what to tell you.
I did
I ain't
because
got
I
nothing.
did.
I ain't got nothing. Okay. I ain't got nothing. Um Such great conversations though. It is great conversation for
Oh,
every time we do CNC.
yeah.
It's interesting. It is actually Shami and I had some interesting conversation where we were like, maybe I'll talk about it next time, fully what we talked about. But um, we were saying that how interesting it is to find people who were different than you than it is to find people who are similar.
Yeah.
Because people who are similar, it's just like it's just an echo chamber, and you kind of just don't like you don't grow or you get different like perspectives on certain
You
things.
never experience anything new and you never talk about anything new or like
Yeah,
learn different states of mind. Like,
yeah. And you don't get infected by different things. Like for me, whenever I'm into something, I just infect Shami with whatever the fuck it is. I'm like a
and it works
virus,
like
honestly.
99% of the time. I just like,
99% of the time, yeah. 99% of the time. Hey, Shami, you want to watch Link Click together? Yes. I'm addicted to the show now.
play this game, place a switch in my hands. Good.
Next year, I can't stop playing Fire Emblem here. Three Houses.
And do I
Oh.
complain? No, I love it.
All right, you guys ready to fucking finish this? Oh my god, it's 10:35.
Yeah.
Meeting any of her needs. They were neglecting her. They were ignoring her. They were
Drink our
making her
crazy
feel
bitch
small.
juice,
Okay?
everybody.
And that child didn't get any of their needs met, which is under any circumstances, it's heartbreaking. I don't believe that, when this is happening to her when she was 5, 6 years old or whatever, I don't think she did anything wrong. She's a child. So she has a neglectful caretaker that doesn't, meet her needs. And she cries and cries and cries because she feels hurt and unloved. And still, nobody cares. So then she has to get angry. She has to have this angry, protective part of herself that demands those needs to be met. Well, finally, when she's about 10 or 12 years old, that anger develops in such a way that she's finally getting her needs met. Crying or asking before did nothing. But now that she's angry, she can get attention, she can get love, she can get respect. Oh, anger, it always gets respect. And so that persona builds and builds and builds. So underneath the anger,
Sorry,
a very
everyone.
sad child that never had their needs.
I nervously
Right
glanced
now,
at Fire Emblem
this is
Engage. I haven't
proof
even
of
played
who
it.
she is.
I should, though.
When she gets
I don't
triggered
have
again,
it.
and the officers don't
But
meet
I
her
will
needs,
eventually.
she doesn't know what to do, and she's gonna get angry again.
I think the consensus is that Three Houses is still
I think
better.
that is true.
But
That
definitely
is
give
my
it a try.
opinion. And remember, underneath the anger, there's always
I think
a
Three
sad
Houses will
child
always be in your
that
heart.
deserves and needs
Yeah.
a little bit more love, and it is our responsibility to give
And
it
whose
to
fault
that
is
child
that?
because it takes a long time to learn that the world doesn't always give you the love you deserve. It's not fair. But if you start by giving yourself that love and having those needs met yourself, then we can slowly, get into asking the world to give us the bare minimum that we deserve. But you can do
Therefore,
it. You can do it.
everybody should sign up for BetterHelp. Here's your code.
Can you imagine?
Dude, I would be so good at it.
You don't get meals in jail that are as good as HelloFresh.
HelloFresh. She's not going to have a great meal in jail. In fact, do you normally just have meals that you make it feel like you're in jail? You don't have to. You can just order HelloFresh. It is a subscription box that comes right to your door, and you can make delicious meals without thinking that you're in jail right now.
I do, right? I don't think she suddenly switched to, I care about this officer and their needs.
Your meals come in a section to plate.
Yeah, these are separated so easily. So you, even though you're a baby chef, it doesn't matter. You can make delicious meals like from a 3-star Michelin restaurant right in your home. And even if you live in a box with no windows, that's okay. What? Bose, what happened? I didn't see. Hold on, I'm sorry. 1 second.
You're too
I'm sorry,
busy
I had
with
to
your
go back.
fucking HelloFresh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was too into my ad. Okay, what does she do?
I don't have one. I don't smoke.
Yeah, so we're gonna be up here a while.
Oh, yeah.
No, girl. Ew.
What, girl?
Stop. No, not
You're not gonna fuck the cops to get out of this. You're not. I'm sorry.
I'm not replaying it. I know you guys all saw it. There's no way. I was literally sitting here like, is she flirting? And then she did that. I can't. Okay. All right. I had to replay it only because I know so people.
Imagine being this
I
desperate.
can't.
man.
Oh
Like,
my god. There's no way.
Smoke.
This is too funny.
Yeah, so we're gonna
No,
be up here a
why? Why is this happening?
so gross. I feel
Stop.
Have a seat.
I don't want to make my mom feel weird.
Okay.
I'm saying she's supposed to cut my hair, and my boyfriend's hair. She's a barber. You were more
You
than
did
welcome
that while also
to
saying
stop
that
by
you have a boyfriend?
and-
Like, come on,
and
man.
She already told me.
The audacity. The hodacity. Hoacity.
I'm just gonna walk over there and see what the fuck they're doing.
You gotta have a seat.
Can you walk with me then?
Can't go over there.
Is she flirting?
I love
Stop,
that it's
stop
absolutely
asking.
not working. I love that it's
This
like
video has been taken.
He's like, I'm nice, but
Unbelievable
no.
turns. Best of Bodycam Wednesday.
It's funny because the guy kind of sounds like Shadow. Not
We
gonna
can't.
That's
You're in
weird.
custody.
A little bit.
I have to have it
That's a
here.
little
I
weird.
have to take you to
Face
jail.
Does he not? Does he not sound
Yeah,
kind of
you
like
just
Shadow?
done
Not
first.
joking.
I can hear you.
Unironically.
They gotta clean your knee up. They gotta do
You
the
ain't gonna
X-ray.
touch my knee until my mama knows where the I'm at.
Okay. And if you want to tell them,
Your
that,
mom
that's
is more to
fine.
be worried
I
about,
am,
honey. Like,
Here we go again.
Southwestern.
Here we
Okay.
go.
My mama knows everything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She gonna know.
I'm Southwestern.
Alright. Once we get to
What does
jail-
that even
those
mean, man?
planes,
They
those
gotta have
planes,
some-
those blue airplanes.
Alright.
You did it again. Fucking horrible. God.
I missed it. Sorry, I was thinking about your fucking South comment, and I threw my fucking crochet down. Sorry, hold on.
Sorry.
I have to look back. She's like,
Fucking did it again.
stop!
Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for her. I'm embarrassed for her.
I can't do this. I need to leave. I need to exit. I need to exit the building. I have to play it again. Listen, wait, who said it before? Roko or somebody? We said we can't look. You have to. Yeah, I can't do this. What is?
She is embarrassing, actually.
I'm going to my mom's shop right now, and I don't know.
Oh ma'am, I apologize, but I can't make it.
No, man.
I'm gonna cry.
I just sit here and say what?
No, we're going to the jail.
Yeah, so what the do I say? Hey, I'm in jail because I didn't have a ID. What the do you want me
No,
to
girl,
do?
you're in jail because you kicked a police officer.
What's worth it for you?
You assaulted your boyfriend.
Obviously, it doesn't matter what trouble I'm in.
You. Oh my
Because I
god,
did
so many things.
nothing, and I'm in the of a back cop car, and I did nothing to you. Can you show me the proof where I did something to you?
You have a body cam.
Oh,
For sure, we got.
You were spitting on everyone, and you said yourself, "Yeah, I spit." And then you said that one dude's wife was cheating on him, and then
True, you said all that, I
Somebody
forgot.
else's wife, she did
True,
essays.
you said all that.
I don't know. I think everybody be
Totally
pretty
forgot.
nice to you.
Why'd you arrest me then?
I did.
Why'd you arrest me?
No,
Why am I in the back of a cop car right now?
I'm just transporting you.
Okay, but why? Where's the proof and the legalization? Where?
What?
Where? Why are you arresting me in New Mexico state? What did I do wrong? Where's the film and where's the video?
Thought she was from Southwestern.
Okay, so got that ready or not? So why am I getting taken right now?
You're going to jail right now.
I'm
Southwestern.
going to jail, but y'all don't even have proof.
Does Southwestern go to New Mexico?
Sense to y'all. And this is the that busted me out in the mouth, but y'all are taking his side.
Yeah, because
And
he
he's
has
from
the fucking
Pecos.
injuries.
I'm from Carlsbad. He's from Pecos, Albuquerque. Y'all are gonna take his side?
Who cares where you're from? I don't
man's
understand.
She's just grasping for every last straw she
5 seconds, but she
It's
has.
like, who cares where she's...
Why do you think he has so many?
Yeah, I know, Ducky. I know. We're just making... We're making fun of the fact that Southwestern is also an airline. That's all it is.
Did something that day. Y'all don't give a. Yeah, put on your glasses. Shut the up. You had a cigarette and a lighter.
You got a cigarette and a light. Another really fun bid for power. I love when people do this in videos. When people feel powerless, they try to say weird things or make up strange scenarios so that they feel like they have a little more power in the moment. For example, earlier in the video, when they were taking her away in the spit mask, she said, tell my mom you're taking me away. Tell her. Because she's asking for the action. It's a bid for power. She wants to see if she has a little bit, right? And then here, when he stops responding to her, she loses power. And then he puts on his glasses. You can't see it in the video, but she comments on it. When he goes to put his glasses on, she says, yeah, put your glasses on. It's when you're so desperate in a bid for power that you know you can't tell anyone around you what to do. So you just start to narrate what they're already doing to make yourself feel like you're in control of that. It's very creative. People are so creative.
You're so creative.
What are you gonna do? Can I light it back here?
I don't have a cigarette.
So, can I light it back here?
Oh, here we go.
I can't have my cigarette, so...
With me, I'm a with you, bro.
How does she have this much energy? I don't understand.
She's 21. That's why. That's why.
Talk to me like a normal person, but you choose not to. So
It's
I'm
alright.
not
I think that
I know you can't fathom having this much energy in a single day.
No.
Because
One
you're
whole
old like I
day.
am.
Yeah.
This girl seems like
Maybe
she has a
separate,
serious
but...
wound that has something to do with neglect.
Two
And then
separate
she does
sessions, thank you.
aggressive things
Yesterday, I
and
kicked the
attention-
cop.
attention
Tomorrow,
seeking
I hit
things
the
to
back
get
of the
attention. Like somebody just left her in the cradle and didn't come back for days. And she said, oh, you're not going to ignore me. And some people have healthy coping mechanisms for attention. Maybe they, I don't know, become an actor. They really get into theater and they get really, really good at it. And then some people just get angry.
to you like a normal person, okay? You wanna be a dumb? I'm gonna be a dumb.
Those of us elderly people are like, I'll just get in the car, man. This isn't worth it.
Literally.
Can we just casually acting like she helped God give birth to dirt? What do you mean? What do you mean, casually
What does that
acting?
mean?
God,
Don't
get it right. I did.
You have so many complaints on all everybody else, but me, right? Obviously, you're a new cop, aren't you?
Oh.
You're a new
You ain't
cop.
from here. Okay then. Thank you. You ain't from here then. There you go. I'll be out here in a second without your help. Bye.
Okay, do it.
Hey, go ahead,
you got
yeah.
that weapon?
Another fun bit
Can't wait to see it.
for power, having the last word.
You aren't
leave,
that
walk away
old.
from them, they say bye.
I don't know about that.
Yeah? Shut the up.
Somebody gets quiet, she says, yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
Dear traffic, you stupid. You don't even know what they're saying half the time.
Okay. How far did I put this? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows.
or what? Because I didn't do to you. I didn't do to you. So can I get the out like a normal?
I didn't do shit to you. Did shit for the last like 20 minutes of the fucking drive.
I know.
No, that was just silly.
I was dating a drug dealer, but I ain't no drug dealer.
Yeah, you may not be doing drugs, but you're also
I love how after
assaulting
she treated me
people,
like a
so
lady, then I'll act like a lady. And then she said, "You feel me? You feel me, dude? Me and my thug tattoo. You feel me? Thug life, baby. You treat me like a lady. I'll act like a lady." Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. Can y'all tell me why I got a stomach tattoo and an upper arm Virgin Mary tattoo? What the I look like Tupac.
I don't
But
know,
you treat
girl.
me like a lady, I'll act like a lady. You feel me? Rock with me now.
I ain't act like a lady, but if you are, should be in the back of the car.
Step over this way.
Act like a lady, any other way.
Step over this way.
Here, look.
The guy, he just raises eyebrows like, ooh, bitch.
The officers broke not their sunglasses, their spectacles, the man's glasses. You spit on them, you admitted it, you threatened sexual assault to his wife, you tried to gaslight another officer into thinking that his wife cheated on him when he wasn't even married, you assaulted them, and then you poisoned me. You poisoned me, a viewer. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. She got out of the chair like this.
Oh, my needles. They went flying. I don't even know why I did that. Why? It wasn't even that serious. Oh my god. Okay, gathered them all four of them.
Let me do it. That's how I would have got out of the chair, like that. I can't get out of the officer car. It was so bad. And then what? They was cleaning her knee, and she was like,
Actually,
that might have been
Call my lawyer.
I want this one.
Call my lawyer. We'll put you on the phone when I sit right there. I ain't going no better. I ain't going nowhere.
The female was charged with criminal damage to property, assault upon a peace officer, battery upon a peace officer, resisting arrest, and domestic battery.
What is a peace officer compared to? Yeah.
I thought y'all was just cops. Dude, that was
What are
for
they?
sure best of
Are
all
peace officers just cops?
insane.
Is there a difference?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I
That was
don't
fucking
know.
nuts, though. Oh my god.
I
That was a
know.
lot.
That was a
lot.
fucking lot, huh? No, we're not. We're not listening to Bailey today.
Montgomery County Sheriff's Office, you call 911.
Okay, before we start this and put on some music, I'm actually gonna go and grab my blush for the cheekies. So I'll be right back, okay? Shami, talk to chat.
Hi, chat. So, if Ducky is the mother of the last bee, then who claims this bee? Hi, Bree. Hi, Ducky. We need like an adoption agency for these bees, you know? Even though it's like all random and it's a raffle. Yeah. That last story was a lot this time of night. There was some screaming going on, and there was like some rough and tumble stuff. That was a lot. And I love that those of us in our like 30s plus in the chat were like, whoa, I could never. Ducky has officially claimed the second bee. Got it? Noted. Do you have enough room in your house and heart, Ducky? How do your fur babies feel about this? It's a lot going on. We love a working mom who loves her kids and never stops. I love that.
Alright.
Welcome back. Ducky has claimed the second duck, just so you know, so...
Ducky has claimed the second duck.
Or the second, I'm sorry. second bee. I'm sorry. That story
Okay.
knocked me out. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to say this is a brand new brush. I have it in a wrapper, so brand new brush. It's completely clean before I use it. And then also my palette. I'm going to be using a color I have not used for my palette yet. So there you go. This is my palette, and it's going to be this little cute sort of reddish pink color. So just an FYI, and so people who are gonna be like, I'm getting this dirty ass fucking bee, what the fuck? And it's just like, no, girl or boy, you're fine.
I don't know how the blush will stay though. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know if you maybe want to like wet your brush first before applying it, or if you have some way to like seal it in. Because if it's powder, I worry that like in transit maybe it might rub off or fall off. That's just me though.
You make a good fucking point. Hold on.
It happens sometimes.
Me, like, I have good ideas sometimes. Occasionally. There. Oh, it's cute.
It's very cute. Came out so good.
Look at it. It's pretty damn cute, not gonna lie. If that complaint comes up, just send me the bee instead of the complainer. Oh yeah?
I bet hairspray would work to seal that in. If you just do like a little spritz of hairspray on the bee.
I mean, I was gonna say, what about just some makeup setting spray? Okay, just put setting spray in it?
Like that's formulated for skin. Whereas like
I thought it was just formulated for makeup. I don't know. Am I fucking dumb?
Like, hairspray hardens, so like it'll create a protective layer. It's worth a shot though, maybe.
Look at it, it's so cute. Look at how cute it is. Okay.
It's adorable.
So I'm gonna shove this back into the little container. So this is gonna be specifically my bee blush. Take an extra piece of yarn and put the blush on and then try to rub it off. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me test it. It's a good test. Well, I don't have any extra. Actually, I do have some extra yellow, I think. Hold on, let me. Well, this is gonna be on the white, but that's okay. It's the same type of yarn, so let's.
Just the fabric testing. So yeah.
Okay, so this is the tester. You see? You see? Okay. I'm gonna rub it.
Hi, Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi. It still stays pretty well. I just rubbed it in really.
That does look pretty good, okay.
Yeah, you can still see it. Hi, Kiwi, how are you? Hello, I'm home from D&D. Welcome home, Tiger. How are you? I think you'll stay on the fibers unless you wash it. Yeah, I agree. I think for these types, you would just have to sort of wet wipe it around if you get it dirty. Today I'm working on some bees. This is the embroidered bee, the first embroidered bee. So this is apparently Ducky's bee. But these are the ones that we're going to be raffling off coming soon. So this is the second bee. I just finished the little cheeks. I put real blush on the cheeks. So it's very cute. I'm about to do the mouth in just a second. We're about to listen to another story. This will be the last story for the night. Sorry, guys. Also my bee. Technically Wump's bee. Okay.
We got a full household over there.
If they get popular, maybe I'll sell them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
That'd be cute. It's like special merch, beeling merch.
Yeah, special beeling merch. We'll see. I'd have to think of. I'd have to think about what to put. I'll probably put something on the back with felt and put like a phrase or something. We'll see. Okay, let's go.
Bees nuts, and everyone.
I know, bees nuts.
Told that there has been a murder.
911, where's the emergency?
We need an ambulance.
Are you laughing?
I went in to turn the living room.
Sorry. Somebody got murdered and you're laughing.
Just listen to this.
I've just been told.
Montgomery County Sheriff's Office, you call 911?
Okay, listen, I've just been told that there has been a murder.
911, where's your emergency?
We need an ambulance. I went in to turn the living room light on. I can see blood. Ma'am, I don't know. I didn't touch him, but it don't appear that he's breathing.
She called herself the brunette bomber and fantasized about the day she'd go out in a blaze of glory.
I had stabbed him at least 3 or 4 times. I meant to kill all 3 of them. I'll hurt somebody if I'm with other people. I'll keep going.
When Sean Ball entered the picture, it was only a matter of time before she had him under her thumb. And the friendship was a recipe for disaster. He soon became the willing accomplice she'd been looking to find. However, Sean had no idea what he'd gotten himself into.
Hydrate
as
from
the
Jake. Welcome,
carried
Jake.
out by the selfie killer would prove much more devastating than he'd
I will
ever
hydrate.
anticipated.
Her plan was she wanted to do like a true mass murder spree.
What woke you up?
Her.
It
Hydrate,
was
this is a
Saturday,
warning.
April 4th, 2015, and Marlena Light joined her daughter Amanda Taylor and Amanda's
look at
friend
this
Sean
cute
Ball
face
on
for
a
the
trip to
bee.
Walmart. They were on a mission to buy Easter basket fillers for Amanda's 2 young children, as Easter was the following day. But everything took an unexpectedly violent turn later that afternoon. Amanda's mother, Marlena, received an alarming call from a restricted phone number that same night. On the other end was Amanda.
Yeah, I'm going to say I got the phone call around 9 or 10. She said, Mom, I love you, and I appreciate everything you've done, and you've always been a good mother. And I'm sorry for everything that I ever did and all the lies I ever said. And I had to do something bad, Mom, and I don't want to tell you because I don't want you to yell at me. I said, what did you do? I said, are you hurt? I said, just tell me, I can help you.
Marlena couldn't make any sense of the situation, but it was clear that something terrible had occurred. She pleaded with her daughter to come home, back to Christiansburg, Virginia, but Amanda refused to do so and stated that she and
Would you
Sean
two
were en
like
route
to explain
Pittsburgh,
why nobody wants
Pennsylvania.
to be in Wormtown and
It
here
was
I
no
can smell
secret
you?
that Amanda
No.
had been headed on a downward
see.
spiral, and it all began with a traumatic event that had taken place nearly 8 months earlier, back in late August of 2014. Amanda's estranged husband, Rex Taylor, had allegedly been battling depression and prescription substance abuse for several years. He put an abrupt end to all of it the day he took his own life. Upon Rex's untimely death, Amanda fell into a deep depression of her own. Along with it came an intense level of rage, and all of that bottled-up anger would be unleashed on one unwitting individual, at least initially. It wasn't as if the tragedy marked the onset of Amanda's issues, however. She had a checkered past, and Mariah Roebuck, whom we'll soon hear from, substantiated that. She'd become friends with Amanda when they were around the age of 12, and the two had gotten into quite a bit of trouble in the years that followed. According to records from the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office located in Virginia, it was back in October 2005 when Amanda and Mariah jumped into a car and ran away from home. Both 14-year-olds were charged with unauthorized use of a vehicle.
14? Jesus
In the midst of Amanda's
Christ.
indiscretions during her 9th grade year, she met Rex Taylor, who was 2 years her senior, and they began dating. In early April of 2006, Amanda was charged with disorderly conduct as a result of some alarming behavior that took place at her high school. She allegedly screamed, "This place, I hate this fucking place, I hate you people, I'll kill all of you." The incident definitely went beyond the threshold of standard teenage dramatics. Amanda became pregnant with the first of 2 children she and Rex had around this time, and her high school career came to a premature end. But the
They're
birth
on
of their son
hormones,
didn't
it's
seem to slow
fine.
her down much when it came to engaging in criminal behavior. The years leading up to Rex's death were riddled with more run-ins with the law for Amanda, including another attempt to run away that involved the theft of a vehicle, a conviction of underage possession of alcohol, multiple domestic altercations, and a drug conviction relating to methamphetamine. Then there was the issue of Amanda and Rex's rocky relationship that had been marred by
keeping
alleged
war crime did to
infidelity,
silence.
among other obstacles. Finally, in April of 2014, the two went their separate ways,
and
reportedly as a result of Rex's prescription substance abuse. He returned to the home shared by his father, Charles Taylor, and grandfather, Alan Taylor. 4 months later, his lifeless body was discovered in a shed on the property. So began Amanda's downward spiral that culminated in absolute tragedy. Her next crime was so gruesome, so shocking, that it was beyond words. But there was much more to the whole disastrous situation than initially met the eye. Elements of evil had been carefully hidden under the guise of revenge. And though the old adage advises us not to speak ill of the dead, dirty secrets like Rex's weren't meant to be kept. The appalling truths were about to make their way to the surface. You see, Amanda had developed a deep desire to kill. And according to Mariah, the inspiration behind it was none other than Amanda's late husband, Rex.
She wanted to
really
do that and make Rex proud.
Rex had a profound fascination with serial killers.
He brought that on her.
This fucking shit.
In actuality, his interest went far beyond fascination. He had connections with serial killers that unquestionably crossed the line. One particularly unnerving example was a long-distance friendship Rex had struck up with an imprisoned serial killer by the name of Paul Runge.
I was joking, but okay.
The two wrote back and forth, and Rex went so far as to change his name on a social media account to Rex Runge. According to Amanda's friend Mariah, Runge sent Amanda $1,000 after Rex's death.
From jail?
Oh, wow. How?
Relationships with convicted murderers, there was another alleged unspeakable act. Like Rex's obsession, Amanda's was further evidenced by some appalling revelations. Past social media posts under her account where she took on the nickname Brunette Bomber glorified mass murderers and their violent attacks, including Timothy McVeigh, known as the Oklahoma City Bomber, and Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris, the perpetrators of the Columbine High School massacre.
That's where she got her
It didn't
name.
end there, though. According to Amanda's parents, Marlena and William Light,
Her favorite movie was that one where those 2 boys went in and shot up that school and then themselves. My dad said that on her Facebook,
Not
she's
a
been
red flag?
communicating with people from ISIS.
She had
At all?
people from ISIS.
Wish her a happy birthday
happy
on the 27th. All kinds of weird, strange people.
all the evidence seemed to be there.
can't
If only
believe-
someone would have
What?
acted, it was
That's-
clear
what
she aspired
the
to
fuck?
be one of those merciless killers she so
Just
idolized.
Isis saying,
Of course, it would
"Happy
start with what she
birthday,
depicted as
Amanda."
revenge, but it would head
Brunette
in a
bomber.
direction even more sinister.
Our brunette
She couldn't do it all
bomber.
herself, however.
I have
She
no
needed
words.
a willing accomplice,
I mean-
and that was where Sean Ball came in. Though it's clear that his
Sean.
feelings for Amanda definitely didn't mirror those which she had for him, according to Mariah.
Wait, what?
He was
So,
in love with her. And he would have done anything for her. She hated
Oh,
him.
no.
She did not like him at all. She was only nice to him because, he lives here. He was here all the time. He was our friend. She was always nice to him. He had a car. He could take her wherever she wanted. She told me so many times she did not like him at all. I can be able to do
See,
whatever I want. I
simps?
can control him like he's
You
a
be
dog.
careful out
It was as
there.
if there was
You-
some
you
sort of
watching this,
toxic
Sims?
bond that held the two together.
Are you watching
The
this?
catalyst that seems to
not
have put the
worth it.
horrendous plan into action
not.
began with
It's
the
not
events of
worth
one
it.
night, just 1 week before the grisly spree would get underway.
Did I not
It was March 27th,
swear I
2015,
crochet
and
that
Mariah
in?
and her husband Johnny Roebuck were
Okay.
celebrating Amanda's 24th birthday.
We took her
I
on her
tried
birthday to
so
get her mind off of everything. Try to let her have fun, and everything was going good. And until she wanted to go see Rex.
And it's always a bad idea. She always Just
That was
acts
always a bad
ridiculous every
idea.
single time. She had a really, really big knife in her purse. If she was at his grave, she had the knife
Who is this?
out,
Oh, her friends.
and she was gonna, I don't know, she
That
told
Mariah
me
was her
she was gonna slit her throat.
mother.
Along with Amanda,
Is that-
Mariah, and
No,
Johnny
I'm
that
sorry.
night was
No,
Sean,
Marlena was her
who
mother.
had gifted
Sorry,
Amanda
Marlena was
that
her mother.
very night
Damn,
for her
Emily.
birthday.
Sorry. Yeah,
As it
sorry.
would turn out, this was a poor choice on Sean's part.
Did he get
physically
killed
put
by
her
that
in
same
front
knife that
seat.
he gifted her?
He
That's
had her by
fucked.
her arms, Sean had her by her legs, they had put her in
Who
a
could
Jeep,
have seen this
take her to her
coming?
mom.
William Light, Amanda's stepfather, also bore witness to a portion of the mayhem that occurred that night.
2:30 in the morning, there's a knock at the door. She's out there fighting this Sean and Mariah's husband. And she's got a knife saying it was her birthday and it was Rex's birthday too. And she said it was their day and she was going to be with him. Well, she broke and ran.
Do they share a birthday?
And
Actual?
the police caught her
I need
somewhere on down
facts.
Radford Street. Well, they took her to St. Albans.
Amanda was taken to Carillion Clinic at St. Albans Hospital, located in Christiansburg, Virginia, an inpatient psychiatric and substance abuse
That
treatment
is
center.
gigantic.
Well, 3-4
I mean,
days
I say
in
that,
St.
but
Albans, we told them that she said
there's
that
a
she was
huge
gonna kill her
hospital near
children.
me. I'm pretty sure it's about this.
They released her.
Apparently,
Right.
Amanda had
Like,
made the
if
very
it's a
same
campus, it's
disturbing statement to Mariah.
How many kids did Amanda have?
Two.
Two and seven?
And yeah. And any time that she's ever said anything about, killing them or anything, she just
God.
wants them to be wrecked. She's not
shouldn't be
killing
saying
them
that at
because she
all.
hates
That's
them
not normal.
or anything like that. In
To say
her
that-
mind, she thinks that they can just go and that everything will be okay.
Clearly, Amanda needed extensive help, well beyond what she had received at the
know.
treatment center.
But
in
thankfully,
the few
they're
days she
so
spent
young.
there.
Hopefully, they don't
She was still
understand.
there until Friday. She checked out
They're gonna
on
have some
Wednesday.
kind of trauma
So
for
it
sure.
was first,
For sure.
She wanted to come here. And Sean, he was our roommate. He was living in our basement. And I told him that she can't come here. That I don't feel like it's safe.
Well, I wouldn't let her come back here, but I got social services up here, got paperwork that she couldn't take them children out of here.
Amanda had worn out her welcome at the homes of both her parents and her closest friend.
I
She'd
mean,
run out
yeah,
of
you're
options.
fucking
That was
brandishing
when
a
her
knife
wannabe
around.
knight in shining armor, Sean,
Talking about
came to
killing
her
people on the
rescue.
daily.
I was texting them both. I was calling them both. I was like, how could you guys do this to us? I knew Sean wasn't going to come back here. Our rent was due.
He has the rent money from his mom, and he's like, I'm gonna come get this to you, and I'm leaving to Asheville.
I have plans. I was like, what are your plans? I was like, is Amanda going to convince you to go do something stupid? And he was like, no, I'm just going to Asheville.
Did he ever bring you rent?
With Amanda.
No.
Maybe Sean truly believed that was where they were headed.
And the knife.
Of course, he had no way of really knowing the extent of the horror the future had
Who?
in store
Like,
for him.
why do
The
you?
motel. They went to a motel.
Why are you so
after they
desperate
left
to
here.
fall in
A
love
receipt
that you
confirms that
want to
Sean had
stick your dick
purchased
in
a room
crazy
for
that
himself and
bad?
Amanda at the local Super 8
You
motel.
know,
They
like
checked in on April 2nd, then checked out the following day,
My
Friday,
birthday.
April 3rd. That afternoon, Amanda and Sean stopped by his mother and stepfather's home to grab some clothing he'd been storing there before heading to Asheville. It was then that Sean's mother, Becky, met Amanda for the first time.
He was real happy that day. It was real good. It was Friday, between 2:30 and 3 in the night. She was really nice. She didn't get out of the car or anything.
How long has he been with her?
I don't know. See, I just met her.
Later that evening, after Amanda and Sean had come and gone, Sean's stepfather made an ominous discovery.
You mentioned y'all were missing some guns.
But we leave our door open during the day because I'm just out the road.
Anybody could have got them, though.
It wasn't just anybody who'd taken them, though.
Now, was your safe broken into, or?
It was open.
Was that something you would notice right away?
No, not really.
Because they pushed it back, but it hadn't locked. And we never get in it because Roger didn't hunt.
No, see, the mistake I made was not changing the
code.
It was just like it came from Walmart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God
They
damn,
never
Walmart
anticipated the
always.
need to change the code, unfortunately. The following day, the horrendous plan came to fruition. But it wasn't until later that night that the ghastly discovery was made.
She shot
Where's your
him?
emergency?
We need an ambulance. I went in to turn the living room light on. I can see blood. Ma'am, I don't know. I didn't touch him, but it don't appear that he's breathing.
Around the same time the 911 call was made, Amanda placed that upsetting call to her mother, Marlena.
She said, "Mom, I love you, and I appreciate everything you've done.
That's
and you've
actually
always been a good
crazy.
mother. And I'm sorry for everything that I ever did and all the lies I ever said. And I had to do something bad, Mom."
Then the following day,
You had
Easter
to,
Sunday
number
around
one.
noon, Amanda's
And number
mother-in-law
two,
received a
isn't her
distressing
husband
call. Though it
dead?
came from a
Like
restricted
how? Why does she
source,
care
Melissa
anymore?
Taylor knew right away that
You
it
know,
was her
it's not like it's
daughter-in-law,
like the
Amanda,
first
on
story
the
where it
other
was like a
end.
gift.
She said
you
she
know,
just couldn't stop stabbing.
to their.
I said, please stop. I said, please stop. You got them babies to think about. And she said she'd never get to see the babies again and that she wasn't going out of this world alive. She said, I said, please don't hurt nobody else. She said she wasn't going to hurt nobody else. And that if the law goes to apprehend her, she would shoot. They're not going to take her alive.
No one could have ever predicted the identity of the victim Amanda had targeted. The revelation would come as a complete and total shock. By this time, a manhunt was well underway for both Amanda
Sean, is
and
it
Sean.
not?
Then a haunting post appeared under one of Amanda's social media accounts.
Today when she
Yeah, but I
called,
guess
she
at the
said,
time that
"Mom,
wasn't obvious,
Sean
so-
himself, he couldn't handle it, so I'm by myself now."
But this wasn't the whole truth. Not
Yeah.
at all, as it would turn out. That evening, pings from cell phone towers were used to locate Amanda's whereabouts. Members of the North Carolina State Highway Patrol observed Sean's white Jeep heading east on I-40 near Asheville. When they
Was it him
attempted
driving,
to pull her
though?
over, however, she fled.
Oh, no,
She
it was
wasn't
her.
going down without a fight. Law enforcement braced themselves. They knew she was armed and extremely dangerous. This reality was only
But she
further
didn't do anything,
reinforced by
right?
yet another sobering social media post that had surfaced
Where did
that
she
day.
find time to
It
post
read,
on Facebook about
"All right,
this?
it's about that time.
What?
I'm going to find my husband
Before
in hell
she-
and finally be at peace." Turning herself
I'm on
in
the
was
run, better
obviously
post
not
on
part of her
social
plan.
media.
Hell yeah,
After
apparently.
a 2-mile chase, spike strips were strategically placed in Amanda's path. Finally, all of the devastation and chaos came to an end when Amanda was taken into custody around 8 o'clock that night, miraculously without further incident. A few hours later, a Montgomery County Sheriff's Office investigator and an FBI special agent sat down with Amanda. In the interrogation room now, Amanda is about to receive her Miranda warnings. You're about to catch a glimpse into the mind of a demented killer like no other you've seen before. The majority
I don't know.
of the
We've seen a
following
lot,
footage has never
narrator.
been seen before.
We've seen quite a bit.
Dear narrator, we do this every week.
I know.
Can be used against you
You
in court.
new here?
Amanda agrees to speak with the investigators, and surprisingly enough, she's poised to reveal every last twisted detail. Amanda begins her account of how she and Sean built their makeshift arsenal. It's no surprise that it began at the home of Sean's parents.
So Friday morning, I'm pretty sure it was Friday morning. We went and we reset the code, and he got out the 2 handguns and
That long gun?
whatever, the hunting rifle, the big one that was in the back.
Right off the bat, Amanda displays some grooming behaviors. People typically do this when they want to be liked or seeking approval. Additionally, she's got some anchor point movements going on, which show that despite talking calmly, she's likely feeling anxious. Sean placed the firearms in his Jeep, and that marked the very point when talk had transitioned to action, and everything was officially put in motion. The first visit that Saturday to the humble home of Charlie Taylor in Ellett, just a few miles from Christiansburg.
I don't know.
had
It could
occurred
be a
that morning.
tick where she like
Charlie
pushes
had
her hair
supplied
back.
his daughter-in-law Amanda
Yeah.
with some money
I
to
don't
cover the
know.
cost of Easter
Yeah,
basket
sometimes the body
surprises
language stuff
for
is,
his 2 young
you know.
grandchildren. The second visit, however, would prove nothing like the first, and it quickly took a horrible turn for the worse.
How did it start? I mean, how did the assault on Charlie or the attack on Charlie, how did it start?
I know it's like a really pathetic excuse, but I really just got really angry to where I blacked out, and that's what I told him at the hospital that I needed help with, because when I get nervous or angry, I just act on impulse. Like I can't help it.
And nobody
As soon as
told
she's
you you have
confronted,
to
Amanda
stay.
begins rubbing and touching her face, a self-soothing technique. As well, her hands emphasize when she says act on impulse, but just before she says it. This is a clear cluster of anxiety, but also shows that she's experiencing brain and body mismatch, since her emotions don't match her words. This indicates that what she's saying here isn't the full story. Something is missing.
I killed Charlie at 3:27. I purposely did that because that's mine and Rex's day. I think he just seeing him crying and like sobbing over it. And I do remember, I'm like, he's like, I wish I was with Rex. I was like, you wish you were with Rex. And then I...
Did you take the knife out then? Is that when you took it
Yeah.
out? Okay. So you stabbed him, you don't know how many times you stabbed him?
I have no idea.
Do you remember where you stabbed Charlie at, where the places that you stabbed him at?
I tried really hard to stab him in his chest. I know there's probably defense wounds. He put his arm up. I'm pretty sure I stabbed his face.
She knows what defensive wounds are.
Stab his chest. I know Sean got his arm with the crowbar
Damn.
in his head.
ISIS is wild,
And
man. Apparently.
there was a lot of blood up on against the walls.
The knife.
Yeah.
Giving her tips.
All right. Did you guys go wash up at any place? I mean, did you get the blood? How did you get the blood off of you?
I had there was none on me. I had the white shirt. There was a shirt still in the Jeep. It was just a white shirt and black pants. And I got like one little drop on me.
You got a drop?
Mainly, I guess since the knife was
When
so
you had a
big,
white shirt? Girl, how do you do it?
back out on me or something. I don't know.
That's
But there was
crazy.
a bottle of Febreze in the Jeep, and I just sprayed it on.
That's your
and I wiped it with
Febreze?
a hotel.
That's your
washcloth that I
secret?
had Still in the Jeep.
You killed an entire body.
Oh, no.
You stabbed him like
get up.
20 plus
He
times
was
and
the
only a
worst of
drop of
offenses
blood.
and
That's
nothing is
wild.
like
Get that sponsorship, girl.
Because we found his class ring on the floor.
Yeah, he flopped, like, did you guys see
Class
it?
ring?
He flopped over like that, so I guess it fell off then.
How old is he for
As
him
coldly as
to...
Amanda speaks about the slaying, the autopsy would later reveal that Charlie had been stabbed with a large bayonet-shaped knife a staggering 31 times.
Holy shit.
Needless to say,
And
it
a
was
bayonet
definite
knife
case
is
of overkill.
huge.
Shortly after
That's
Charlie
like...
was dead, Amanda and Sean fled the
That's
scene.
really big.
We drove to Tennessee, and we found a hotel. We stayed at it was a really like a disgusting hotel. It was the Armada.
Armada.
Yeah.
The Armada.
We stayed there.
Where was it in Tennessee? Did you go to these
Slander
old
to
houses?
Armada
It
happening
wasn't too far from
now.
Bristol. It couldn't have been. And we stayed the night there.
1 star
And
review.
We took all the guns and ammo and everything up to the room in case something was going to happen.
However, nothing happened, and once again, they were off. But the reality of the dire situation was starting to sink in. According to Amanda, they had arrived at a crossroads, and it was then that Amanda presented Sean with 2 options. The way she saw things in her demented mind, at least.
We didn't have a place to drive, and then eventually...
Amanda's hands are palm up as she retells her story. A position that can mean she's lacking
B,
confidence in
hello,
what she's
Cryptid.
saying
How
and
are
is
you?
asking
And a
to be
hydrate from
believed.
salary.
As she speaks,
You believe
Amanda
her.
uses a lot of
Well, she is
ums.
kind of telling
Filler
the story.
words when someone is in the middle of a narrative can be a sign that she's thinking
I
about
mean,
what she's
she
saying
is telling the
and leaving
truth.
parts of
She
the
did
story
admit
out.
that she just killed people.
I told him, I'm like, if we're gonna survive, we're running out of gas. We have no
Anne
money.
B here.
All our money
Yes.
was
You
gone.
are Anne B. You're a
Like,
B
we either have to
cryptid.
kill people and get it, or we're going to turn ourselves in.
What did he say when you said that?
Nothing.
According to
believe you,
Amanda, Sean
Valerie.
was writing a farewell letter to his family as he was planning to take his own life. You'll recall Amanda's social media posts that referenced Sean's death and her mother's account of the brief conversation on the subject that ominous Sunday.
Today when she called, she said, Mom, Sean himself, he couldn't handle it, so I'm by myself now.
I told her today that Sean killed himself.
Well, the information Amanda had provided wasn't true. Now that she's in custody, she
I
gives
don't believe that
investigators the
Rex
real
killed
story,
himself
and
either
it was
now.
nothing like they expected.
Yeah.
He took all my medicine. From when I went to the hospital, I didn't take any of my medicine. There was Klonopin and then 3 other, like depression,
You gotta tell her
anxiety
if anyone
medicine
arrests you,
that
send me.
they're only supposed to take at bedtime. I don't know if he took all of it.
Now I can do
but,
crimes and have you as an alibi.
He was really messed up. And I remember going on the Blue Ridge Parkway.
Shami, that's fucked up.
Somewhere where, no one
QB
was
is the
mean,
best
he was just
alibi.
He was just making me so mad because the point of killing Charlie was over him getting wrecked on drugs.
Alibi.
And me losing my husband because of drugs.
I am an
And then
alibi.
he's gonna sit there and get
I'm in the alley asking if you
so
want
messed
socks and
up that
candy.
we can't even get back home. I literally went in a big circle through these states because I didn't have him helping me or anything.
It's bizarre that Amanda claims Sean made her so angry by attempting to take his own life with her
Allie.
medications, but that she then decided to take his life herself. She's made a twisted connection
That's
to losing her
true.
husband to drugs with her justification of wanting to kill Sean. It's clear that she has a victim-blaming mindset and doesn't take accountability for her own actions. Amanda eventually exits the Blue Ridge Parkway, which consists of 469 miles of roads that wind through scenic areas of the Southern Appalachians in both Virginia and North Carolina. But the purpose of the detour certainly isn't along with the beautiful scenery that surrounds them.
I had got off and I turned down.
We're officially
I
like
taking
gone
right, and then I curved left
Yeah,
down there. I'm pretty
it's
sure
been
that's
been a
how
while.
it was. I know I didn't turn left. I went down that road.
Oh my god, do you have to go into the office tomorrow?
No.
There's no buildings.
Oh
no
fuck!
signs or
Thank
anything.
God.
It's just a long road, and
Okay, but guess
there's
what I
a
had to
couple
read in my
people
chat
around me and
yesterday?
stuff, so I kept
What did you have to
driving.
read?
I wasn't that far off of the turn, I don't think, at all. And I just remember he got up and like he started getting sick. And like I just got really angry at him for doing that. And so I got out and I walked around the car, around the back of the car. I pulled off to the curb. It was like a dirted area, I think. And I remember seeing a girl, like she was jogging in front of us. I shot that way.
Stupid.
And then I remember seeing her fall. And I just remember Sean saying that gun was super loud. So that's the only reason I like shot at her, is because I was scared that like.
You shot at a girl?
Down a car or something.
Amanda's ability
Just
to target
randomly?
an innocent girl running away from her further demonstrates that she is a cold-blooded, psychopathic
Just
murderer.
random
She has no
woman.
qualms about potentially murdering a stranger.
After he heard the gun, he kind of like came to a little better.
And did you see where the bullet impacted? Or you just saw
I
it fall
didn't pay
down?
attention to her. I just wanted to shoot Sean.
Okay.
In a case of horrific irony,
I didn't pay
Amanda
attention to
turns a
her.
firearm Sean had given her onto him.
I aimed for his head and his face.
Okay. To shoot him in the face. You were intending to shoot him in the face or the head or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said then he fell down onto the ground outside the car?
He fell to his side, and I just remember hearing gurgles and stuff and like weird noises. So I'm like, okay, he's dying because that's what happened to Charlie. Like Charlie made those noises before he died.
Do you know how close you were to him? I mean, did you have your hands on him when you fired, or?
At Sean?
Yeah,
like
Sean.
Our distance.
Oh, like this close?
Yeah.
Okay.
I meant to kill all 3 of them.
Okay.
She shows absolutely no emotion that she may have ended someone's life just because they were in the
Like she's
wrong
talking
place
about
at
getting
the wrong
groceries or
time.
something.
Her complete
Yeah.
lack of empathy for this
I meant to
random
get
person
potatoes,
jogging
but I
who
got
had nothing to do
turnips.
with her whatsoever
I meant to kill all
is
3
really
of them.
telling as to the depths of
Jesus.
Amanda's sickness. Law enforcement was unable to locate the jogger. Perhaps Amanda hadn't actually hit her, and she managed to escape the area unscathed.
Yeah,
But
I'd
as for
hope
Sean,
so.
the situation was much more harrowing.
Jogging down
It
there
seems
again.
that's where his
I
life
know,
ended.
she's like,
This is why you sit at home.
okay,
aren't
the
always
worst
the
things
same.
happen to fucking joggers. I'm telling you. Telling you.
Exactly.
He is in a medically induced coma right now.
He's a,
Wow.
That's way too early to tell.
She looks pissed too. Look at her.
But if he does survive, he had a big part in this.
Oh,
too.
shut up,
Amanda
bitch.
feigns her concern for Sean's condition. Of course, it's clear
she
that the
looked pissed
real
that he was
reason
still
for her
alive.
concern
I
is
know,
that
she's
she
like,
wants Sean
oh
to
my
take the fall
god.
as well.
I can't believe
To
he's
Amanda's
fucking
chagrin, not only
alive.
did Sean survive the shooting, he recovered and later provided investigators with
Oh
his
my
version
See,
of what led to the
that's why she was pissed. Was because if he survived, this is what I was gonna say before he said he survived. She was pissed because if he survives, everything that she had said, her side of the story, can be disputed.
Yeah, it's over for her.
Yeah, so like she could be guilty for a lot of things, but because he's alive, he can be like, no, that didn't happen. She's lying. So, and the fact that like she also shot him in the face, probably not a reliable storyteller. I'm gonna lie. So, all right.
The end of Charlie's life.
You're Sean Ball, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, today is May the 12th, which is Tuesday, 2015. Again, my name is Captain Robert Newham with the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office, and this is Investigator Don Link.
Yes.
And he's also with the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office. And we want to talk to you about the events that occurred back a few weeks back.
Sean is advised of his rights and agrees to proceed with an interview. The investigators attempt to gain an understanding of the strange dynamic that is Sean and Amanda's relationship, or at least what Sean believed it to be.
What was your relationship with her?
I don't know, like, I always felt bad for her, and I really liked her a lot. I really felt like
I felt
she
bad
and I
for
kind
her
of
and
loved
I
each
liked
other.
her.
She might have actually been pregnant too, so I kind of felt in the protector role of her.
Sean assumed he was the father of the child, had Amanda truly been pregnant.
I got so obsessed with her.
Guys, I don't know why, but I made this be bigger.
Everything she said was like something I've always wanted to hear from somebody. Like, I've never felt good enough for anyone. She just made me feel
He's kind of
important.
chunky. Look at how
I was
much
that guy that she
chunkier he
was
is.
waiting for since her husband died.
So you were so infatuated with her.
Yeah, I
He's
just,
a big
I don't know, like I just,
boy. I don't know
and
how.
her friends knew that too. Like she was.
It's 'cause I
her best
wasn't
friend
paying
sent a text to
attention.
my
I'm
mom,
paying
like,
attention
multiple
to
times saying how
what's
Amanda would
going on
joke to her how she could play me.
It's okay.
It appears that Amanda
Somebody's
saw
just
her
gonna get a bigger B
relationship
than
with
usual.
Sean solely as a means to an end.
I don't think anybody's gonna be like,
Especially
oh no, a
since he
bigger
had
B.
car. Amanda used his infatuation with her for her own nefarious purposes.
A chonker B?
Sean's
It was meant to
claim that
be.
he and Amanda had an intimate relationship makes his feelings for her much more understandable. It also demonstrates how cold, calculating, and manipulative Amanda was. Consistent with his feelings of obsession toward Amanda, it seems Sean was content
My
to follow
stitch
Amanda's
marker
wishes,
matches my
no matter how depraved.
nail polish, actually.
Sean tells investigators about when he and Amanda arrived at Charlie Taylor's house somewhere around 3 o'clock that fateful Saturday afternoon.
We sat there and talked for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, and he starts getting emotional, so I get up, because I was sitting on the couch together smoking cigarettes, he and I were. She doesn't smoke. But then she flops on the couch next to him.
Then it's as if a switch is flipped. Amanda's demeanor drastically changes.
And like I said, that's when the actual incident happened. And
that's when she started stabbing him.
Yeah.
Sean minimizes things here by calling it an incident rather than a violent murder.
Well, because
Guilty
he's
individuals do
coping.
tend
Like,
to
he was
minimize
literally
the actions of
traumatized
the
of a
crime.
fucking,
She suddenly
like,
went into a
murder
fit of
happening in
murderous
front of
rage.
him.
However, she didn't entirely act alone.
What happened while she stabbed him? What happened? Tell me what happened. How did you get involved?
like I said, he reached up for her and was like trying to fight back, and I just started like hitting him.
Though Sean is saying he hit him, he isn't mentioning that it was with a tire iron.
Oh my
He
God.
hesitates a lot as he speaks, making it clear he's thinking about what to say.
Because like I said, I wanted to. It wasn't so much like I really wanted to kill. I mean, I knew it was going to happen. Like, I knew he was already like going for that, but I don't know, like I even like told her, I was like, he reached up for you and I just lost it at that point. Like, I just blacked out and started swinging because
protect my girl,
I saw him going for her, and like in my mind, I still, like, stupidly, I was still her protector though, like in my mind. I hit him in the shoulder and the forearm because he reached up.
Okay.
Really regrets it because, I mean, he fucking, she
stabbed him like
shot
one more or two more times after he was still kind of like flinching, and she stabbed him a couple more times in the chest, like rammed it in
It
pretty
took
good,
you a
like,
bullet
right
to
through
the face to realize that, Sean? Come on.
Like one towards the heart.
I had stabbed
Let's be
him at
real.
least 3 or 4
Let's be
times,
real.
and Sean started.
What will the vet
Depending
say
on
when I
two,
show them my child? They're gonna tell me I'm
basically
overfeeding my
after he
pee.
was, like,
You gotta give it less honey.
well, not dead, but dying.
That's what I was gonna say.
In addition to the 31 stab
Less
wounds
pollen.
Charlie had sustained, he'd suffered 5 to 6 blows by the tire iron at Sean's hands. Murdering Charlie was just the
The
beginning.
QB yesterday, my
so
chat
Amanda
was
thought.
filled with cryptid mocking Jake
once
over the
that happened,
pegging.
you said he went through the
QB,
wallet,
apparently you
got the
haven't
money
even
out,
left Jake with his
$200,
dignity. Jake always has his
or
dignity.
$220.
Yeah, it's like around that.
Then what happened?
That's when she started taking pictures
So you saw that one picture of her.
with the knife.
Jake has his dignity.
in
There's
front of
nothing wrong
Charles.
with being
She showed it to me when
pegged,
she
okay?
took it.
The following
Alright.
day, they
Some
got back
people
on
like
the
being
road.
pegged, that's alright.
But that's when things really started sinking in, according to Sean.
I was so
True
guilty
alley
at that point. Like,
Yeah, I'm an
just decided
alley
I
B,
think like all the pills.
and
she had, like,
I endorse
every last
pegging.
one she had, those bottles I emptied into my stomach
Don't-
with 2 bottles of water.
Never
Sean
mind. I'm
blacked
just
out, and
gonna.
Amanda took that exit
I
off the
never
parkway.
brought up the pegging.
woke you up?
Not according to my
Her.
chat
Like, I don't
yesterday.
remember where we were because I was kind of in
Oh,
a haze.
okay.
But she told me
Oh,
I
you
zoned
guys
up on
talked that
myself.
out.
All I remember at that point was like this most blinding pain like I've ever felt. Like I don't know what happened. Like I just remember I didn't hear a gunshot or nothing. Like I just went to the ground and felt like the most immense pain that I've ever felt. I don't know if she shot me once, shot me twice. I mean, I got 3 holes in me. I remember just being on my back on the ground and like just screaming. And then she drove off. I do remember that part 'cause
Acer's
I lost color
on
in my
me.
sight. Actually, like, I don't know how to describe
On
that. Like I
you?
couldn't see anything hardly, but I remember her like waving
Acer, get
goodbye
the
to me,
fuck
and
off of Cryptid.
She just drove off in my Jeep.
Mungo and
It was
Cryptid were
mind-blowing
making
how
fun of
quickly
Jake.
the tables had
I was a
turned.
perfect
Sean
angel.
had shifted from willing accomplice
Cryptid,
to
don't make me get
target
the
of
VOD.
Amanda's
Oh,
unrelenting
the
wrath.
VOD.
He never
I
said
only
he
brought up
meant
cup
to do it.
noodles.
But before that, like the past few
The girls
weeks,
are
all he
fighting.
talked about is how he was a Marine and he loved killing and he just wanted to go on a spree killing and how he wants to be the real life natural born killers and all that. Like I'm like into movies and I'm into that stuff. I never really thought I would do something like that. I think
Sure, girl, sure.
he couldn't do it.
Again,
Get the
her hands
VOD
go
done?
palm up when she's talking, along with her hand gesture mismatching with her words. What's most interesting, though, is that she suddenly starts anxiously stuttering here, which she hasn't done before.
Like I'm like into movies and I'm into that stuff. I never really thought I would do something like that. I think he just didn't. He couldn't do it.
She suddenly seems desperate to say the right thing. Amanda also grooms
I
her
think
hair again.
everybody would be.
She wants to be liked and be believed in this moment. The only reason individuals in interrogation worry about being liked is because they're trying to be deceptive and want their deceptions
Ducky, come
believed
on.
by the officers. People
Ducky.
telling the truth don't need to be liked. Here, however, it seems that Amanda isn't
Link
being entirely
deleted.
truthful.
Well, I
She
didn't
had
do it.
made other plans. And seeing as how Sean was a combat veteran and considering all the atrocities he'd witnessed during his tour in Afghanistan, Amanda assumed he'd remain unaffected by his part in Charlie's murder.
You said he told you he was in the military?
Yeah, he said he was
Ahmad's a
Marine.
hater.
Is that true?
Sean's stepfather weighed in on this particular matter during a police
Really?
interview.
He was infatuated with
Is it because I said pegging?
He wanted to go to the
Pegging? Does that
military,
mean his
but
whole
he never
life
did
thought?
graduate from high school.
Oh
So
god,
he
this
couldn't
entire
get in.
VOD's
His
fucked.
friends sent him
And it might
stuff.
have been good if he had got him.
Violent
Is that
murder,
true?
okay.
No.
Pegging, not okay.
He was never. He never went to Afghanistan.
I saw it
kidding
and
me?
also...
No, he was never in the military.
No, it's because I
He
shared a
went to
link
jail
without
for
your
a few years.
permission.
But not in the
Oh.
In
You can share it
2010,
into
Sean was
Discord, though.
charged with 24 counts of felony burglary. He received a 3-year
Yeah, I
prison
think we have a
sentence
clip
as part of a plea deal.
Yeah, we have a clip section.
He gave
Unfortunately.
my son, like,
I don't even know
all
why I'm
sorts
telling you
of,
that.
like, stuff that apparently came from Afghanistan.
I'll say it. We have a clip.
He lied about a lot. He lied
That's
about
fucked up. I shared a link without your permission. I see. I don't even know if the thing came up
I
from
shouldn't say
it to
anything
be
about that. That
permitted.
just makes me really mad.
I didn't get a.
It was
link
all
for it.
just another
Yeah.
lie. When it seems as if the loose ends have been mostly tied up, the investigator introduces a whole new topic into the mix.
Have you done anything like this before? I mean, like, have you ever done anything like this before?
You
Kill
fucking
people?
killed your husband, huh?
No.
Not, no.
Oh, were you ever present when someone else was hurt or killed?
What she's asking is about, you know what she's asking?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta take off my pants. On stream. I'm sorry. I'm in my dress pants. I can't fucking wear these anymore.
The question as to whether she was ever present when someone else was hurt or killed seems to catch Amanda off guard, and she's
not gonna say shit. You're not gonna say you're a heathen. How dare you?
Her reaction seems very deceptive, and her hesitation
Why aren't
implies
you in
yes.
PJs, you monster?
She's clearly very
That's not
anxious
what you're
at this
gonna
point in
say.
the interrogation, and this line of questioning is very uncomfortable for her.
You took a long time to answer that question. Is that because you just don't want to tell us?
One time, one lady commented on my hair color. My grandma called me weird the moment someone complimented my outfit.
Well, just give me a hint.
What?
Something that Rex did.
What? Somebody else complimented your outfit?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they be weird? I don't
Are you worried that you'll hurt Rex's memory or something?
I just gave him my word, and I'm not gonna.
Right.
Rex kept all his secrets. There's plenty of bodies Rex knew where Bill Snuff, whatever his name is, Rex knew a lot of stuff, and he always kept his word.
One can't help but wonder if there had been other victims, in addition to the young woman described by Amanda, who had allegedly suffered a brutal beating before Rex took his own life. A horrific possibility, but certainly not implausible. Clearly, she'd planned out what to say about killing Charlie and Sean's attempted murder. But this line of questioning wasn't something she anticipated. But as it turns out, this particular investigator has known of Rex's unsavory interests for quite some time.
Unsavory.
My specialty is in, well, I don't think I really introduced myself other than you may have met me a while back. I command the Criminal Investigation Division for the Sheriff's Office. I'm also a task force officer with the FBI.
She's like, fuck.
Computer network forensics.
She's like, fuck. Do you see your face? She's like,
I know a lot.
As the investigator says that he works in a computer network forensics,
yeah, look at her
Amanda's
face.
eyes shift.
Yeah, she's
you
like,
can see
fuck.
her thinking about what this means and how much
Yeah.
she might know. She has also gone completely still.
Yeah, she's completely still.
Back before he died. And I knew Rex said, you know, the cases I worked with him, he talked about writing to
Come on,
all these
user.
serial killers and sending pictures of your kids to these killers and things
Ew,
like
what
that.
the fuck?
Did he tell you about all that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you knew about all those things.
Though her hands disappear under the table, you can still see them
Well, let me
moving,
assume she
and
cares
she's
about her
engaging
kids,
in some
but-
self-soothing behaviors.
And Rex didn't really hide a lot of the stuff that he did. I mean, as far as, you know, what he told a lot of people about that stuff.
After a bit of careful prodding and some time to think, Amanda reluctantly reveals details of the act, an alleged brutal attack that had taken place a few years earlier. However, it's important to note that this story has never been verified, and there's no evidence that it ever occurred.
It was some drunk girl that was from Blacksburg that was walking down when we lived in Ellett, and he picked her up and he beat her up pretty bad, and he left her there. I don't know what happened. I don't know who she was.
Did she live, die? You don't know.
I didn't care. I didn't know.
It sounds
She was
like.
blonde and little, and she was she was our age. At the time, that was probably like 1920.
Despite the fact that she'd intended for that horrific secret to die with Rex, she had no intention of allowing her own barbaric plans to fade away. Shortly after Charlie's murder and prior to the trek to Bristol, Sean and Amanda had visited a local Dick's sporting goods store and purchased ammunition. Sean provides further evidence that Charlie was indeed meant to just be the beginning.
Her plan was she wanted to do like a true mass murder spree. Like she talked about going down the road and shooting at people or stopping at truck stops.
Yeah, because she was shooting at that girl,
like
that lady who was like walking across or whatever.
Any questions you got for me?
What's gonna happen now?
Well, it's right now we're holding the warrants on you. Okay, there may be other warrants that'll come down for you from North Carolina. Right now you have the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office has you charged with second-degree murder. You will be held on a fugitive warrant here for the homicides that occurred in Virginia. If they find this woman and she is dead, you could be charged with her murder in the federal system because it happened on federal lands.
Her murder, I didn't mean.
You still fucking shot at her. What do you mean you didn't mean?
Gave up on her own thing. She's like, I didn't really mean. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
already
come on.
arrested, like-
Come on, girl. You know better. I didn't really mean to kill her. You pointed a gun at her and shot at her. I don't know what the fuck you expect.
Hopefully, if I help you, you guys will help me with that.
Well, I mean, again, I'm going to talk to the Commonwealth, and based on what you said, there's definitely premeditation can occur minutes before the crime.
Perhaps the most baffling element of this interview is Amanda's claim that she hopes to receive the ultimate punishment. However, it's not especially believable that she truly feels this way. Had Amanda genuinely wanted to end her own life, she could have done so before being apprehended by authorities. This just reinforces the edgy persona she tries to convey.
Nice.
The same one seen in the photos she posted to social media after murdering Charlie.
And it sounds like you've planned this thing to kill
You're
him.
gonna see my Facebook, so you'll.
I already know. Yeah, I mean, I've seen your Facebook. And
You
I've seen
said
your
to go
Instagram, and you've
go with
pretty
giving
much
your
said what
grandma
you
a
did
heart
and why you
attack
did
and
it.
someone
You
ended
intended to do
did
it.
end up fainting and had to call
You
emergency.
said in here that you intended to.
What? So what did you do?
Not like, I mean, in a cell. Like,
Let's
your
just call her
own
an edge
idea.
lord. The narrator did.
I mean,
Called her an
we're
edgy.
going to the people that are out here. You're going to get their intake process. You'll go through a screening, an assessment of your danger to others and your.
I'll hurt somebody if I'm with other people. I'll keep going until you guys are done with me.
You're
Well,
so
let's don't do that.
hardcore.
I know.
Sorry to say that, but
my God.
that was
I'd
my
prefer if they just laughed, honestly.
When I need to
I know,
Charlie,
right?
and then
I'm gonna hurt
sweetheart, I get it.
everyone.
so I'll do what I have
I'll
to do.
fight anyone.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
But
Oh my
thankfully, the dream of
God.
mass murder will remain just that for
Let's
Amanda.
hope she doesn't have
A
fake
jury
teleport.
deliberated for less than
I
30
know.
minutes before finding
Fake
her guilty of
teleport.
first-degree murder. In mid-November of 2015, after
Also,
an
not the red
unusually
text. I can't with the
expeditious
big
trial,
red text
she
on
was
the screen.
sentenced to life in prison.
Life in
As
prison.
for Sean, he opted
Oh
for
my
a plea
God,
deal
should we
and
do
was
should we
sentenced to
do a
60
tier list
years
of
for
Ballo
first-degree
too?
murder,
We did
with
that
nearly
last time.
19 of those years
It's been
suspended.
so long. I don't
I
know
don't
what
remember.
anything. Yeah, it's been so
My
long.
number one might actually shock you now.
Oh, it's been a while. I don't even.
Probably not though. All right, you guys have to the end of this row. I can't just stop in the middle. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? But anyway, yeah, that's the last of our CNC's stories today. Hopefully you like them today. Hold on, let me.
There's some doozies.
There are some doozies. Yeah, still, hopefully you enjoyed them. And which one was your favorite? Number one. Which one?
The one with the girl assaulting her boyfriend was definitely the craziest.
I mean, yeah. She was a fucking banshee. Like, actual.
Yeah.
Banshees IRL.
And just the cringeworthy, like, doing every last thing to get the cops on her side and, like, yeah.
I know. Oh my god. When she fucking dropped it low, that was funny. That was so fucking funny. I wanted to die.
The YouTuber tried to recreate it and literally couldn't.
She was just like, I can't. That would be me. If somebody asked me, can you recreate that, please? And I'm like, oh. Who is more of an edgelord? Her or the last woman? For sure, the last lady.
Yeah,
the last
because
lady. Go ahead.
The second girl actually did all that shit. Like, she didn't just talk about it, she actually did it.
Like, she's like, I will kill everyone here. I will assault you. She's all like talk, but then the other girl actually assaults you.
Yeah, she's just like...
She's like, and my Uncle Ryan, call my Uncle Ryan. It's just like, oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I'm a Southwest girl, call my mama, she'll know all about this. Like...
Wait, but that was the one thing I didn't understand. She's like, you can't hide anything from her. But at the same time, she's like, nobody's gonna know I'm in jail. Like, my mom won't even know that I'm here. It's like, which is it? Does she know everything, or do you want us to tell her? Her mom knows everything, but she also knows nothing. So I don't know, man. I don't know what the truth is.
What was the first case you know? Oh, it was the South Korean one. That's right.
Yeah, it was a South Korean girls who, she was 17, I think.
Yeah,
she
that
killed
one was
her.
just sad because
It was really sad. Hold on, there are only 3 stripes, right? Yeah. Okay, I am done with this. My favorite part was when the girl did the all our killers today were girls, except Sean. Sean kind of like helped. Like, if you're
feminism.
we love girls. They're so angry. They're so angry and murderous. Oh
For
my
legal
God.
reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. That's very true. You guys want to see slime videos?
Yeah. What are you eating?
What else? Chips. I already showed you. I can fix her, please. That's what Sean was like.
She'll fix you first.
Sean was like, I'll fix her, don't worry. Here, let's do some slime videos. Sure, whatever. Here you go. I'll make this a little smaller. How are my chips? Oh, they're fucking good.
Nice.
Did you know KB fucking... Okay, so... When I got the box of shrimp chips, which, again, let me reiterate, I gotten these chips from Throne. They are courtesy of both Cami, which can you please a shout out Cami for me? They're from Cami, and in addition, both Cami and Const helped fund these. They actually, I was wondering why they were so expensive. I was like, why is a bag of shrimp chips like $8? That's nuts, right? I looked, and it's because it actually comes in a box of 3, like 3 bags. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. And so I've never had these before. What?
You got 3 of them?
I did. There are 3 in the box. Thank you for shouting her out, by the way. Thank you, Salary, for your attempt.
Salary's after my job. I can't believe
I know. What the fuck?
I'm starting
You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna. Are you gonna fucking let that happen? Oh my god.
That's a paddling.
I think I'm gonna do 5 single crochet. Yeah, I think that's why I did 5. Did I not? I probably did. I think that was the problem. Let's do 5 and then decrease. Understand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can probably do... No. Let's do 5. Just so we can edge into this. Everyone needs a day off. Just showing you got your back, ShamWow. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got you for murder, you got me for mod. Pretty
What? Okay, can we not talk about that in my channel? Listen.
We can't premeditate murder in your channel, okay?
Please take these to DMs. Thank you.
Allegedly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're talking
Yep.
about your shrimp chips.
6, 1, 2. Right, so it comes in 3s, and the first bag, I was like, these are awesome, and I kind of ate them over time, and I hid them from KB, because I knew he would like them.
Yeah.
And then, what? No.
Shami Durst's murder, got it.
Oh God. Women are so innocent and sweet and helpful, guys. They don't think of murder ever. But yeah, so I hid it from KB because I know he would like them. And I knew that he would eat them because he is literally a teenager in a man's body where he sees something, you have to hide it from him because like otherwise it's gonna fucking go. Like
having kids, you gotta hide the kids.
Yeah, you gotta hide it. So he hid it. And I hid them and then he got hungry one day. I had a whole bag because I eat chips and other snacks slowly. I don't eat them all at once. Like KB, he'll have like a bag of chips and he'll finish like half of them. I kind of I like eat it a third and another third and another third and then just like over time, right? He eats it all in one time. So so I was like, no way, he's gonna finish it all in one. If he really likes it, he'll finish it the whole day, right? I totally don't eat all the snacks at once. Can you please tell me if this is true, Shami?
It's a lie.
Survey says that was a lie. So he eats them all at once, and I am a grazer, as they say. So I'm a grazer. So I eat little bit, put it away. You know, like a little bit, eat, blah blah blah. And then, so I managed to graze an entire bag. And I think to myself, no, I want to save at least, I want to save at least one to eat on stream. At least once. Because, I mean, you guys give me gifts. And I want to show all of you that I'm using them and enjoying them. And that's half, like, of giving those gifts.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I at least want to save one. Two, if I can do two for CNC. And then one day we were kind of hungry and he goes, hey, what's this box up here?
Oh no.
And I'm like, and he goes, what are these? And I'm like, these were given by my beelings. Like, you can't eat them. And he's like, okay. He's like, I won't eat them because I know they're for your stream. I'm like, okay. And then he goes, can I have just like a little bit of them? I want to try them at least. And I'm fair. Like, I'm fair that way because I would want him to try them. And so I get him a little bit. I open the second bag. I give him like I give him one or two. He eats one and he's like, at first he's like, this is interesting. And then like his eyes light up and he's like, those are good. And I'm like, oh no.
He has a new type moment while eating the chips.
Yeah, he fucking just Shokugeki no Soma, like right then and there. And so I'm like, oh god. And so I go, okay, how's this? I'll give you half only. And he's like, if you give me that bag, I won't be able to know or stop when half is. So I get a container and I pour half of it in there.
Yeah.
And I say, this is your portion. It was actually pretty generous amount, actually. It was filled the container. He ate that container literally in 15 minutes. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, flat. And then I wrap up the rest of the shrimp chips and I put it up on the box again. I come back. Ooh, I like this one. Look at the color. This reminds me of the ultraviolet, actually. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
And I actually check the next week, and the other half that I wrapped is still in the box. So I'm like, okay, he was a good boy. He didn't touch it. And I don't touch it either because I wasn't really feeling it. I don't always feel like snacks. So I literally just leave it. The next week, I go to the box, and why I'm doing this is because I was planning for this stream. I wanted to grab the shrimp chips, the other half, and the single bag, the leftover bag, and the other half to bring onto this stream. I go into the box, and the other half is gone.
No.
And then I go to him, and I peek around the corner. I say, "Where did the other half of the shrimp chips go?" And he goes, "Oh, they're in my truck right now." Like, he's like, "I swear to God, I didn't eat them. I meant to eat them though, but I forgot that I put them in there."
It was premeditated eating, and then he forgot about them. Unbelievable.
Well, I know. I'm like, so you're telling me that you would have eaten them if you remembered? And he's like, "Yeah, I would have."
What? You were just in time, it sounds like.
Well, I just told him, just have it. It's fine. It's in his truck right now.
You're not gonna go take them out of his vehicle.
No, because he was like, "You can go get it right now if you want." I'm like, that just sounds like way too much fucking work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I want to go all the way to your truck to get half a bag of shrimp chips.
Can I just say that you complaining about KB over slimy ASMR really hits different? I think we should make this a regular segment. We complain about our echoes over slimy ASMR. Anybody can come in. It's like
S&C, slimes and crabs.
Air your grievances over slime ASMR. Anyway.
Pretty sure nobody would be against that, not gonna lie. Because literally, sometimes I'm just on Zatsu stream, and like, Ducky and Wumpkin are like, "Oh, my favorite fucking show is on right now."
Same, to be honest.
Jun's talking about shit again. Girl, can you stop?
Put on the ASMR, the slime ASMR.
Oh my God.
Okay, guys, listen up.
All right, guys, listen up. So Shami and I, we were talking about FOF yesterday night. I'm trying to relax. Can you not, like, just...
See what the beat there, man.
There. It's a little softer. Hopefully that helps. That actually helps quite a bit. So we were talking about FOF, which, if you're familiar, this is really aggressive. I know! She was popping those bubbles really aggressively. I'm like, Jesus. You gotta chill out.
ASMR, but... Hey, my fucking chips!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Yeah. So we were talking about FOF yesterday, and the things that we wanted to do for FOF. And speaking of stories, and one of the lists of things that we plan on doing is talking about stories. And I gave one story to Shami yesterday, and she's like, "Oh my God, you have to tell them. You have to tell this story on stream." I'm like, "Okay, fine." I have several stories that I plan on telling on stream. We're gonna basically the entire stream. We're gonna be playing games, we're gonna be doing tier lists, we're gonna be doing some drinking. Actually, I'm not sure if you're comfortable with that, but we will be doing some drinking. So if you're not comfortable, like, be sure to, if you want to stay out of that, like, I'll give a warning to let you know. That's so satisfying. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, God, and the Luigi in there. Jesus. Yeah. I totally don't mind others enjoying the whole. Okay, that's good. Okay.
I have never seen the hull before. I love that.
Me neither, but I'm cool with that. And big disappointment, we're gonna be busy a lot that day. Really? Oh no. I'll be missing you guys. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this game called We're Not Really Strangers, where we basically there's questions there where two people kind of talk about really deep conversations or deep topics that the other person may not know.
Intensity. So the first one is like the first bit of cards will be like
That's
just
so
basic
pretty.
shit, like what's your favorite color? And then the second row of cards will be like, okay, describe a time you bonded. And then the third row of cards is basically like trauma dumped together.
Yeah, so it gets like worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Not worse, but more intense. More intense.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll crack open an alcohol-free beer. Please do. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to drink with you, regardless if it's alcohol or alcohol-free. Yeah, all beverages are welcome. One Pass treatment on Fridays will be gone from 12 MST so until probably 4:30. Oh, okay. Well, more than likely, I don't know, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all the activities onto a wheel, like a randomized wheel of names, and then we will spin to see what activity we're gonna be doing. So that's the idea. So the game that we have, we're not really strangers, right? Is tomato juice welcome? I know Shami doesn't like it. Tomato juice is fine. I love tomato juice, actually. Tomato juice is probably one of my favorite drinks.
All beverages welcome.
Yeah, we said all beverages. Even if you drink, like, I don't know, like ground up manure, whatever, like, I guess that's your drink. Yeah, if you want to drink liquid shit, like, you're drinking it. I'm not.
I don't want to know about it, but that's up to you.
I'm a tomato juice fan too. Yeah, I really like tomato juice. Chilled tomato juice is one of the most refreshing drinks to me. But yeah, so we're gonna play that game and we're gonna make it a little different, right? So we have the prompts for each other, but then we're gonna answer it in our heads, right? But the other person is going to answer what they think the person would say. So say for example, it was the example that Shami gave. What's your favorite color, right? And so Shami would pull that she says, oh, it says what's your favorite color? She would say she would know what her favorite color is, but I would say it's probably like teal.
They're throwing iPhones in there. Why?
I don't know.
This is relaxing.
Shami, this is millennial stressed.
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
If I said like let's say, oh, I think that Shami's color is teal. Favorite color is teal. She's gonna be like, that's wrong. Then I have to eat the double fire ramen. The double fire ramen as a punishment, as a batsu. We can actually put that on a wheel as well. If you want to do either one shot or a batsu. I think we said shots though, right? Did we say shots or a batsu?
Yeah, but we can mix it up maybe.
Yeah, we can mix it up, or the other person can choose. It's really up to them. We'll see. But
we don't want to
if
get
it's
smash right away.
yeah, we wanna let it, you know.
Yeah.
We wanna ride that. Is Clamato juice? Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. Clamato juice isn't Canadian, is it? I thought it was just a drink thing.
I think Caesars are Canadian.
Let me see. Let me move over slime video. Yeah, it's made by Mott's. It's consumed in Canada, Mexico, and the US to a lesser extent. It's often mixed with alcohol. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clamato is usually mixed with alcohol. Not only Caesars, because I've never heard of a Caesars, but I've heard of Clamato being used in things like Bloody Marys. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Caesar is the Canadian drink, not the Clamato itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like Clamato juice. What hours? Sorry, I'm catching up. Drinks, yes, we will be drinking as we go as well. I don't remember. Oh, I think we're doing tier lists. We're doing tier lists for Genshin. We're doing tier lists for Valo. We're actually doing a tier list. I have to prep for this tomorrow. Actually, I have to prep a lot for tomorrow. I'm taking members of our community and I'm gonna be putting them on a tier list. So if you want yourself to be part of that, you will be part of it, but do know that I will be using your icon on Discord. FYI. FYI.
It's all in good fun. So
it's all in good fun. We'll be drinking.
For...
Yeah, we will be putting you guys on tier lists and stuff like that. So.
Never, never.
I mean, you could be F tier in a lot of things, but not. I feel like ugly bitch, F tier for sure.
Yeah.
You're not an ugly bitch.
Nasty person, F tier.
Never want to know this person ever, F tier. What hours ish are you planning on fucking off? I don't know. When do you want to get up on Friday? I was thinking of like starting at like 12 or 1, which would be like 12 for me, which would be 1 for you.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. So for you guys, Mountain Time, that would be 11. It's popular here because we have a large Mexican population. It's crazy popular there. Oh, really? I had no idea. Here's tomato juice. Starts thinking about ketchup. Starts praying they don't mean ketchup. No. I don't really like ketchup that much, actually. It's not very popular from where I'm from either. I love tomatoes, but tomato juice feels wrong. Tomato juice feels wrong? If anybody would be F tier, it's me. Yeah, you'd be F tier in the tier list of being an ugly bitch that nobody wants to talk to.
For friends,
that's F tier.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you would be F in that. A tier would be me though. I'm the ugly bitch nobody wants to talk to. Oh my god.
My god, stop.
I don't have 15 viewers here who are my friends. No way. Yes, yeah, eat my ass into F tier. Why the fuck is she even here F tier? No, I've been considering updating my Discord profile pic. Well, you have the chance to do it. I'm probably gonna do it when I get into KB's place tomorrow. So probably around 7 to 8 o'clock.
Let me know if you can help with any prep.
Yeah, of course. If you want to, I mean, it's basically crop job. You know, like it's just cropping people's like pictures and stuff like that, and then just throwing it onto tier list maker, which is not that bad. We've got to also think of
my first ever bottle of soju for this. I'm excited. I've never had soju before, so.
Wait, you only got peach soju, or did you get others?
I got one, and then I got like a fruit cider drink.
A fruit cider drink?
Yeah.
I just have 6 White Claws, and I'm probably gonna grab some other juice stuff tomorrow.
I thought one soju was enough because you drink it like shots, right? Should I have gotten another? They're cheap.
Oh, well, we are going to be drinking over time, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long that'll last you.
Okay. Well, I have 2.
Okay.
Well, now I'm wondering if I should get more. Shit. No. I'll think about it tomorrow.
How cheap is cheap for you guys?
My 2 drinks were like $14.
Hey, what? Jaden! Oh my god, Jaden, how are you? Welcome, readers. How are you? Hopefully you guys been well. Jaden, what were you playing? Were you playing? Oh, that's right. You were playing Binding of Isaac today, were you not? Hi, Silver. How are you? And thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you for the follow, Curblex. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome or welcome back. First off, if you're new, My name is QBJun. I am a variety VTuber. I play games, I craft, I do crafting. Here's one of the crafts I just finished not too long ago. I'm doing 3 of these for one of the raffles that I'm going to be making soon. Or doing soon, sorry. And then I also listen to true crime at the same time. We finish all of our stories today, so we're just telling our stories right now. And watching some slime on the outside because it's relaxing. Yeah, so how was Jaden's stream? What was your favorite part of Jaden's stream, if you had one? You don't sell these, right, June? I do. Oh, these guys? No, I mainly just do them for fun. Honestly, I've crocheted for a really long time. I want to say about maybe like 12, 13 years, but I don't typically do them all the time, not gonna lie. I think he went to bed. I'll see. Wait, who? Teddy? Oh, Teddy is so cute. No, Teddy is so cute. Ooh, I will check that out as soon as stream is over. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. But yeah, how was the show? And Jaden, by the way, since you're just finishing, make sure that you get something to drink, get something to eat, and get some rest, obviously. My favorite part. Yes, I want to check that out a little bit. But yeah, we were just talking about an upcoming event that I'm going to be having. And water bottle is dry. Go get some water. Boy, if you don't get some water. We were just talking about an event that's going to be happening tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I almost said tomorrow. Technically tomorrow? Technically tomorrow. It's 12:08, right? Technically tomorrow. It's called Fuck Off Friday. Shami. This is Shami down here. She is both my mod, my best friend, and an excellent partner in crime here. You will find her a lot in a lot of my streams. And we're doing an event called Fuck Off Friday. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the premise is that we both called off this Friday in order off of work to say fuck off. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do some crazy shit. Basically, we drink, we do bulldog, like we eat bulldog noodles, like fire noodles, as a punishment. We do tier lists. We do we play different like games and events and stuff. We're just talking about how people in our in my Discord, can you bulldog can you put in my Discord really quickly? I don't have my keyboard here. It's just
yeah, it's like exclamation Discord, right?
Yeah. So we're gonna take pretty much everybody in my active people in my Discord, take some of their pictures, their profile pictures, and then we're gonna put them on a tier list. That means Jaden is involved as well, and we're gonna go ahead and put them on tier lists as to what they would be, where they would belong, depending on the prompt. So yes, Jaden, you will be involved as well. Hey, yo, I gotta change it to my forehead. Do it. I'm gonna be cutting up and cropping those tomorrow evening. So you have time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have that? I think I do. Okay. I woke up and gave him belly rubs. Oh. Teddy is so cute. God. Teddy is so cute. No.
Like a model puppy.
He is a model puppy. He's 100% a model puppy.
The slime video is so much better than the other one.
Yeah, this one is a lot better. I like Slime Meowie, though.
Oh, Meowie. Oh,
But yeah, if you're...
Sorry.
It's fine. I would literally die for Teddy. Me too. He's so cute. I can't handle him. I'm pretty
Any
sure
other dogs
everybody
is
would.
Old man-looking dog. I love him.
The old man-looking dog? What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Your other dog looks like an old man to me, like a wizened old man, like a wizard.
A fucking Gandalf? There's young whippersnapper Teddy, and then there's Gandalf.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly.
I heard die for titty. I don't like titties that much, not gonna lie.
What?
Titties are alright. Titties are okay.
That's
Titties are
okay.
okay,
That's okay. That's okay.
I tell this every fucking time, okay? The thing about titties is that you don't work for titties. You just are genetically given titties most of the time.
That is
like,
true. We have had this
but
conversation. That's right. That's right.
but
I
then
remember.
like yeah, but with ass, you work to have a good ass. And that's
you can
something
also
to be
genetically have a good ass. You don't always work for a good ass.
Yes, but you can also have a absolute undumpster truck, like concave
Or it's
ass,
like
because you
better.
have like you may as well, and then you can also have a floppy ass. That's not really great either.
Oh, not a floppy.
Yeah, like fucking pancake batter ass.
It's not even fucked up Friday yet. We can't be having these kinds of conversations.
Like it's like all fucking droopy, and you're like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. whose child's sandcastle just came crashing down?
Leave the sandcastle back. Oh my god.
In my Hank Hill ass. Not a flopper, just no. That's what I mean. Is that like, okay, whether or not you're concave or you got the fucking pancake batter ass, a well like firmed ass that is molded by the squats that you have placed into your ass is there's a semblance of admiration and dignity that you can have with your ass. Yeah, it has its own ego of its own.
Look at that ass.
You know,
That's
like
a dignified woman right there.
yeah, you can't just wake up with that ass. You know, like you can wake up with an ass, right? Like you said, there are some genetics that are involved and stuff. But an athletic ass, you can tell if somebody has worked.
That's true.
Okay? Are you saying I have no dignity? From the waist down.
Ducky, what's important is that you spiritually have a big ass. That's the key.
Yeah, honestly, Ducky has the dumpiest truck.
Yeah, that's right. You can see her coming a mile
spiritually.
away, like...
Just like
Come to our stream and get rejected by everybody.
come to fuck off Friday.
Yeah, this
I
is
just
what
lost
it's
her.
gonna be. This is what's gonna be. Enjoy, everybody.
That's literally it. And and like that's the thing, but I feel like you really can't do the same with titties. Right?
Yeah,
like the
you can,
firmer
implants or wear a bra or something. It's not the same because
This is why I'm an F tier. Not true. Not true. Okay. I have an F tier ass. Not in our hearts. You don't.
That's right.
But like that's what I'm saying. That like but with titties it's like you can't actually the more you exercise, I feel like the worse your titties get.
No, that is true, especially if you already have, I know from experience, if you already have like big boobs and then you lose some weight and it leaves your boobs first and then they kind of like deflate a little bit. It's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
sad.
saying. The more you exercise and the more degenerate you are, the less titties you have. Like, that's pretty fucked up. Like, it sounds like titties are encouraging you to have a degen lifestyle, and I don't know how I feel about that as an adult.
Yeah.
As an adult, like, trying to encourage healthy lifestyles, you know, going out to touch grass occasionally, being open-minded, you know, having new experiences, getting therapy and having mental health. Asking somebody to have titties is honestly a hate crime if you think about it.
So really, having a big ass is virtuous. This is the takeaway I'm getting here.
I mean, it is in line with having a healthier lifestyle.
I see. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
honestly, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. I can't argue that.
I don't know, bro. DGen Life gets you those staggers. That's what I'm telling you. You went from... Okay, that's even worse, right? You went from pancake batter ass to pancake batter boobs. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Pancake batter
but, like,
booba.
there are
It's just
temporary
like...
solutions for that, to be fair. Like, if you get a really good bra, that's life-changing. It's temporary.
Okay,
It's like
I
you
understand
get
that,
all
but...
boom, flip it, like, you know.
Okay, booba dripping like slime. Okay, but think about it. Like, okay, you say that, but you're saying that with a bra on. What happens when you take the bra off?
No, yeah, it's
and
all
you're
over. That's
sleeping with
like
someone,
all over.
right? Like somebody's like, "I want to see you naked, girl," and you're like, "Okay," and then you come, I'm booba, and you're like, "Do you still love me?" And they're like, "If I like date live girls, sure."
Listen, slime girls have their own place in society. I don't want to hear the slime girl slander.
Of course, but in this scenario, we're like, this is an unintentional slime incident.
Not an incident, not the incident. We gotta wrap this up soon. We're getting insane. I gotta go to bed.
No, we're not. We're not getting insane. What do you mean? Calm down.
This is our version of like the toxic male podcast. You gotta date a woman that's a virgin and has C cups and wears a Lululemon and makes her own money and
we're just simulating your coworkers.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
This guy's gonna be so chonky. Look at how chonky he's gonna be. Look at how big he's gonna be.
He's gonna have a big butt when he's done.
I know, he's not gonna have a big butt. He's probably gonna have like 2 layers, so it'll be like that. Oh. It won't be very big. You gotta do more squats, man. You gotta do more squats. I'm here for the judgmental life. Okay. So, Jaden, we're gonna start early because we called off work, like I said. But, of course, we're still capitalist, you know, slaves. So, we still have that morning routine, right? So,
Right, of course.
we still wake up at fucking 9.
Do we?
No pancake butt for this. Do we?
Yeah, who's
What do you
we?
mean, do? Me and the bees. me and the bees here on the desk. That's all. We wake up at like 9, 10. 9, yeah.
Interesting, fascinating. Okay.
I woke up at 7 one time and on a weekend and KB woke up because he felt that I'd woken up and he got up and I was at my computer just like messing with my phone. I was waiting for my computer to turn on and he's like, "Are you okay? What's going on?" I'm like, "I just got up. I'm not tired anymore. I don't tell you."
Wrong?
He's like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed." I'm like, "You go do that. You're on vacay. Go and do that." But yes, if you like our banter, which is basically this is our banter.
Yeah.
If you enjoy our unhinged banter, please come to Fuck Off Friday. We're gonna start around 12 p.m. CST, which is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. EST, and that'll be 10 a.m. Pacific. So just be aware. I'll probably put more stuff onto my Twitter as well as my Discord. You'll see a full itinerary of the things that we're gonna do on Discord probably tomorrow morning-ish, kind of. I pretty much finished all my work I finished all of the work that I need to do at work today. I hustled today, man. I fuck. I did a lot today.
I have been lately too. So I feel good about taking Friday off. I'm not leaving anything, you know.
I can't believe. Okay, so fuck off Friday is going to continue for me. Starting, start like till the end of the year. I will have Fridays off, so I will probably start streams around that same time, 1 o'clock, and then probably end around 4 o'clock, 5-ish. So you'll have a little bit of time with me if you'd like to spend that time with me. So it'll be really fun because honestly I have so much content that I want to do, like games and stuff. I might start a new game series and then you might like it. So but anyway, I am going to end for today. Hi Crep, how are you? Hello Crep. Hello Crep. Hydrate, sure. Honestly, I gotta finish because I gotta that's gonna happen a lot during Fuck Off Friday. I gotta pee, hold on. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's see who is streaming right now. See if any of my fun little friends are streaming. Ooh.
If not, at least drop in. Say hi.
Thank you for the stream. I hope you're gonna. Yes. Fuck off, Ari. Have a good night. Yeah. If not, you can always keep me on the I know you guys sometimes like listen to me in the background or something. You're totally free to do that.
It's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun.
Claude. I actually have not rated Claude yet. Claude. And 100% not because I'm biased. Okay, so we're gonna raid Claude. Claude is a VTuber who is very cool. He has a bee, actually. He actually has a bee little mascot. So cute. His name is Gregory. And currently he is playing Nier. So Nier Replicant. So Nier Replicant is actually one of my favorite games. Gestalt is actually one of my favorite games, but the Nier series is one of my favorites. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. In the meantime, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys. I will talk to you guys on Friday for sure. On Friday for Fuck Off Friday. Please attend if you can. If not, that's okay. I will see you soon then. Bye guys. Bye bye. Good night. Let me start the raid. Also, here is the raid message if you do not have it and you are not subbed. And here is your the raid message for subbers. There you are. There you are, lovely beelings. I was told that I should say dear. In Jinx's thing, they're like, you should say dear, like as a greeting or an ending. So I will. So let's say, what should I say? Goodbye. Goodbye, dears. Goodbye.
Cute.
Good night. Good night, guys. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.